And good evening, welcome back. Yes, we're here with another live stream. We're picking up where we left off with our playthrough of Perfect Dark Zero. I am Swishbot and I'm joined by my friend Nerdy Hound. Good evening to you.
Yo.
Yo, good evening. And also good evening to Arista Jackers in the chat box already before we even started the stream. You're very eager tonight. Now, apparently it looks like a new game. Not quite. It might be a new game for you. We played this... When did we last play this?
A couple of months ago, wasn't it?
It's quite a while back, wasn't
technically, last year.
It was last year, yes. What previously happened on this stream?
I could give us a rundown.
Go on then, what happened?
Previously on Perfect Dark Zero. Basically, John's father, Jack, was kidnapped, killed, and then Chandra basically turned on us. Then we ended up playing as Joan and Generic Agent Number 1.
Which is about as good as it gets with me, considering the way I play games.
But considering from what we played last time, and the frustrating time we had on a few levels, we're thinking that we're nearing the end of the game, with the turns of events happening. So we're hoping to finish this game tonight, and then maybe move on to
something else.
We'll
say more later about that, depending on time.
Also, we might have to just take a little short break, because we are listening out there, because usually by now we would have pizza. Papa John still haven't arrived yet.
Yes, ordered an hour ago. It's still apparently, according to this, on the way. It's been that way for the last 25 minutes.
Yep.
Slowest delivery ever. And also in the chat, good evening to Queen, and also to Fiona saying hi, good evening to the Peria.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get the game started, shall we? We've pontificated enough here.
So, I'll be Joan by
default.
Local.
Right, so where are we at? Scroll down.
Let's scroll all the way back down. We were at the Temple of Surveillance.
In South America.
So, and we had to... Now, if you remember, for those who did watch us last time, we did try this on normal difficulty. But we were getting so frustrated on one mission, where we kept dying, it kept putting us back to the start of the level, we nearly quit. And then we realised, why not
just turn the difficulty?
And then when we put the difficulty on to easy, it actually made the game easier. They took away special segments.
What a surprise. Turning the game difficulty down made it easier. Oh, except actually, to be fair, in Gran Turismo 7 that doesn't work, believe it or not. Difficulty is not a thing in that game.
Yeah. Also, before the stream, we were playing a different game. A game Switch haven't played, but I've played before, and we were thinking maybe for a future stream. We had a bit of fun playing Driver San Francisco. Another
old school game that I've never played, but it's actually surprisingly entertaining, so let's get into it.
Also surprisingly rare. Because you cannot get it on Steam or PC anymore, because it was taken, Ubisoft have taken it down due to copyright issues, because all the cars are properly licensed.
Physical copies for the win, people. That's a lesson here.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's move in.
Let's get in.
Strange. We're picking up a strong energy signature emanating
from inside the temple. The leader of this organisation that we joined was Scottish, wasn't
I should have known Data Dine were here for more than a field trip. I guess Mayhem's found what they're looking for. Our satellite scans indicate heavy lifting gear down there. They're trying to bring this thing out, whatever it is. Get a tracking device on it. Let's see where it leads us. Infiltrate the temple. Watch for traps.
Oh, thank you, Arthur Jack. It's good to be back.
Gear if you can. That should slow Data Dine's extraction down. You have a bug spy with you. When you get down to the foundations, fly it in remotely and plant the tracker before Data Dine can escape. Hurry, Joe. You don't have much time.
In the bug spy, the thing that exploded in the first mission.
I think it was, yeah.
Right. God, you've all got a pistol.
I've not got that as my
Well, I'm going to sort that out for you.
Yeah, fine.
Oh my god. Kidding me?
Is that all we've got?
Got pistols.
I can't. You've selected it. I'm not in control.
Oh yeah, it's Oh yeah, you have got control. You hold it up. Hold up and then A, remember.
What's wrong with just pressing up? Why?
Oh, I've just realised why your inventory's empty.
Go on.
Yes, to count for 2-player. Oh.
Okay, we're doing this in challenge mode, people.
You can at least have the dual weld, couldn't you?
Can I? How do I do that?
So I'll press A for you.
Right. Okay.
Then you go up.
Yeah.
Finger down.
This is.
I know it.
I hate this UI. This is awful.
Let me edit mine. Well, at least I got all my stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Nerdy's here, but I've got assault rifles, I've got Kalashnikovs, I've got grenades. But you only have the naughty little pistol.
You see, that's what gaming laptops used to be like.
To be fair, if you played the original Soul Hackers, they had a gun-type PC in it, so it makes sense.
KSI 74, so that's basically meant to be an AK. That's the one with the grenade.
KSI, isn't that a stupid idiot who put that rare drink out with Logan Paul recently? There's been a craze at Aldi here in the UK where they've been trying to get this like limited edition drink from them two products. And we do have an item what we want to play, Queen. Yes, we do. We're going to save it for now because we don't want to say what it is purely because we don't know if we're going to get round to it. We need to get round to it first.
I'm going to have an SMG and a grenade launcher. That should do.
Right, well, let's get started on the mission then.
Let's
I
try
must
and
say that
remember.
little acoustic guitar then reminded me of the music from the Kalpas in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. They had that kind of like low-res sound before you got into fights. Of course, I can't say too much about Nocturne because you still not completed it. Or have you?
But
Completed Nocturne?
no, I'm still at like bloody Nix's bar.
You're a half-wit,
wow.
man. No, worse than that. Now, what's dumber than a half-wit?
But it says right here, star people.
Which must be their term for gods.
Or extraterrestrials.
Don't say it. Don't say extraterrestrial, or alien, or xenobiological.
Rex from Toy Story.
The star people were immortal.
It sounds like
gods.
him.
And as death
Would have been the
approached, they would
strangest
submit themselves
segue in
to
a career,
Ra,
to be fair.
the source of infinite power and life. Well, this glyph suggests some kind of device.
No doubt powered by the artifact Mayhem's looking for.
No doubt. But the tribes of Earth grew jealous of their powers and turned on their gods.
say it's
Their
arrived. Don't miss
gods!
it.
Rising up
Be right
against
back.
them,
It looks
forcing
like
them to flee
might
Earth
have a
and
delivery.
disable the growl.
Flee Earth, indicating alien.
This is how you lost your tenure, isn't
All
it?
personnel, we have the power source. Pack your stuff and move out.
What? We're gonna walk out on the find of a lifetime?
No, we're gonna run.
The clock is ticking, Joe. Use your bug spy to plant a tracker on the power source before Mayhem can escape with it. Joe, you're up against the clock here.
No, nothing out there but Scottish rain at the moment.
Oh god.
So it's really, really heavy rain. I'm actually going to keep my headphones off for this one for a bit. just
Okay.
So I can keep an ear out.
So if you press Y, you should be able to get your dual world.
That's what I.
Oh, well, you've got your suppressors on, so you remember how to do that.
Keep going, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
And
another
then
red.
that's it, yeah, and then you used it too.
I've got pink.
That's the roll button. I'm still trying to remember all the control.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Oh, that's the reroll.
Can we roll again?
That'll be it, right? Yeah, well,
Ah, yeah. Hang on, let's go. Yeah, you've got at least got a helmet.
Yeah, that's helpful. Yes, I have some. Yes, Scottish rain, Alistair Jack. Basically, extreme, the kind of rain that hurts you when you walk in it. Have you got your suppressors on?
Oh no, I didn't take the MP5.
Oh, I've fallen down a pit.
Oh. Well, see ya. Oh,
Joanna,
never mind.
No, there's a way out of it. But I didn't see that. You might have reverse controls, by the way. If
No.
you don't- No, it's fine. It's not remembered that setting.
Oh right, so we can change that if you press.
No, it's okay.
Oh my god, I've been tranquilized. Because I know you like inverted controls, don't you?
I'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I've been playing Crisis Core and the remake on the PS5.
Ah,
and
right.
that doesn't have inverted controls, so I'm kind of hard. Keep going! Get down and stay down. Yeah, that's you, Dad. I really could do the
Beat the
battle,
lifting
but
gear
it's
down to the foundations, Joe. You don't have much time.
We'll keep the grenade.
I'll just leave the D.
Plotted you a route.
So if we beat the game tonight, what do we plan to play on next episode? Well, since we had fun a lot of times tonight, we will be playing WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, doing another road to WrestleMania, but also me and Swish are going to go head-to-head in a Royal Rumble again. See if he can win from number one as Matt Hardy.
Well, that's down to the computer to find which character we get from random order, but to be fair, let's run with that.
Yeah. Well, I've told you I've been recently playing that 2K22.
Follow my waypoint.
CK22, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't started modding it yet, but I have, since it has a cross-platform creations now, I did show you a lot of the Persona and SMT creations.
Yeah, I found that quite interesting.
Someone made Pixie as a wrestler.
To be fair though, I must say, High Pixie would be a fantastic gimmick for a wrestler. Like, you know, with the punk princess kind of thing.
Yeah. They also made Demi Fiend, they've made...
Oh, is that an MP5?
yeah.
Thank you very much.
You'll have a suppressor as well. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Mag. So if you press RB, you got your suppressor.
Nice. Right, so where the hell are we going from here? There's nowhere to move forward.
No one gets through
Unless I'm mixing up what I'm saying there.
So the yellow line is the one we're following. Oh no, the yellow line's you, so the blue line is what we need to follow.
Right, so what's blue line stuff?
Are you alright, Joanna?
Am I alright, Joanna? Yes.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going.
This pizza
No change there, by the way, people. No change there at all.
If this pizza don't consume max call, I don't see
Yeah,
what's
I'm thinking.
I think we had this issue last time.
We did, but they arrived literally 2 minutes before the straight.
Yeah.
It actually says it's arrived, and I don't think it hasn't. The doorbell's not gone.
But they delivered to the wrong house.
If they have delivered to the wrong house, they'll be cooking thrash ones and they'll be delivering them in a Rolls Royce. Yes, I am not oddly specific. You heard me. If you dare to turn up in a Bentley Continental, you will be sent back.
I've been driving San Francisco as taking a toll on you.
Well, there's no Rolls Royce or Bentleys in those games, to our knowledge. There's Fords and there's Chevrolets and there's Dodges and there's all other kinds of stuff.
You're over there.
Yeah, I've no idea where you are, that's the problem. I'm trying to follow your thing, but then when I go down the arrows, nothing there. Let's take this path. Aha. Oh,
Keep
just
going,
fallen
Joe.
down a pit again, which is not very
Saskan's
helpful.
showing the lifting gears halfway down. Hurry!
Buddy!
Yeah, they really did. The navigation for this is not very good, is it?
I know.
The navigation UI's got a lot better in later games. Has to be said. No, there you are. I see you. Contact where?
No.
Oh, falling down again. You see, I think that's part of it. Do you know what this reminds me of, doing these random falls in first person? It reminds me of playing Revelations Persona again.
Yeah.
Specifically the dungeon with the harem queen. Yes, I still have PTSD about that particular dungeon. Thank you, Avium, before you start laughing in the comments. Oh, I think I just got roasted. No change there, the audience do it all the time.
We need to go this way.
Next, my right, yes, my
This
right.
way.
Yeah. Let's go through here.
Enemy contact.
Contact clear. Contact fault. What's the zoom scope?
LT.
Is it LT?
Left trigger.
Ah, left trigger, right. Because again, if that's...
Hang on. I don't trust this.
No, neither do
You
I.
you go first.
Oh, you want to send me first, do you? You want to send
Yes,
me first?
yes, generic agent number 1.
I thought I'd sneak on there. To be fair, the arrows are saying down here anyway. Or are they?
Head down.
Ah,
Yes, blue arrows are saying this way anyway.
yeah.
So maybe you're supposed to fall down there, I don't know.
Well, I made it across the bridge anyway.
You
so-
made it across the bridge, I went the long way around, and neither of us lost. What are you guys talking about yellow snow for in the chat box? How did you get onto the subject of yellow snow?
Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it.
Yeah, you don't want to eat yellow snow. That's just common sense. You don't want to do that. Someone on the cover over there, man.
Oh, hang on. Someone set up one of those laptop automated sentries. God damn it, Dell!
Why blame Dell? Sounds like a compact issue to me.
I like to make fun of Dell and their ugly Alienware computers.
Oh, you think they're ugly?
Yeah.
Blow them out for no reason. Down, far down to me, that. I don't like that, I don't trust it. Very empty.
You can't take us all on.
It's also very weird playing with silence. That's secure, that's what I like. Of course, the only reason I'm playing with silence is it's not for the door, it's not going to run. I don't want to leave you talking on your own while I'm You carry on playing all the enemies, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh, no. That was by you, trying to get my attention. It works.
Head down, Dark.
Weird, the trail seems to end near the yellow arrows. The ending of this door is fast. I think I'm secured out. The door's secured.
Huh.
I think that's the problem. If you've gone through that door, I'm locked out. Can you open it from your side?
Hang on. Let me follow the arrows.
Arrows to Jack, get out. That way.
Oh no, we're...
Take your hook and go. Now. Get out.
Are the puns starting again?
They are indeed.
Just like Octodad.
Oh, don't start. Don't set them off. Do not set them off. Don't even do it.
We had a whale of a time.
Yeah, it was really great. So I'm in a room where I'm stuck. I don't seem to see you, and the arrow that told me to go through this door, which is secured. I don't.
Yeah, I know. The arrows are kind of like confusing me.
I'm completely lost. I'm completely at my wit's end. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to phone Papa John's and say, it says my pizza's here and it's not arrived. What's going on?
I'll try and find us a way.
Yeah. So, pardon me, people. I'm making a phone call.
Sorry, guys, you're stuck with me now.
Yes. Take over the stream.
Power source loaded. All teams move out.
Oh, we failed.
Joe, they've extracted the power source. We've just lost our best lead.
How did we fail?
I don't know. Apparently there was a time limit
There was a time limit. Well, no one
for
followed.
Summit.
Right, what's happening? Try and call him. Well, that's good. The moment I called him, it cut me off.
I feel like I need to elevate, like, just some, like, waiting music played. What have I been up to lately? Work. Been playing the new Pokemon Violet. So yeah, same old. Could do with elevator music from like Sims 1.
What's the elevator music you see on these other channels occasionally? You hear it like, like temporary hall music.
But then again, the music from Sims 1 was literally elevator music.
Ah, yeah, that's true. There's also the music from, what was it? Earthworm Jim, the third level. That had like, where it was set in hell and half of it was elevator music. Right, shall we get going again?
Yeah, we'll try and
So
find out what went
apparently
wrong.
it's on its way, and I said, "Oh, Rax, I got an update. We're really sorry. We're really busy." Oh, excuse
they're always
fucking
rude.
me. You're the one that told me it arrived. And no disrespect, mate.
But it says
Don't
right
take it on
here,
me because you're
we saw
busy.
people.
Which must be their term for...
Papa John's, shame on you.
Yeah, be nice or we'll spend every video talking how terrible you are.
Yeah, you're so terrible we order pizza from you. Yeah, that's how bad you are. I don't know why I rolled then. I don't know what I was trying to do. So why did you get across and me fall on a pit of spikes?
I rolled.
Did you come down to try and rescue me or something?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter, I didn't take any damage in the
What's
end.
the objectives?
Right, are there any actually getting
Here we
through
go.
or
Sabotage the lifting gate and plant a
What's our
tracking
girl
device.
doing here?
okay. Where the hell did you come from? He's dead anyway. He's dead. I keep on thinking I'm reloading when I'm not. I keep on turning off my, what's it called? The silencer. Ah, see that one coming, did you? Oh, now I've got the magnum. Okay. Oh. So I think it's like in the second like screen, it's sometimes really difficult to see hazards. But maybe that's just my excuse. Yeah, it's my excuse.
Joanna, are you okay?
No, because that's the way we came before, where we fell down. So it can't be that way. I am completely lost. Being shot down, I'm completely lost.
She's on us! Gun clear! Head down, Dark. Head down, Dark. Get down to the foundations before the lifting gear does.
What if we could get down?
So we gotta get down here somehow.
We gotta get down there. But apparently it said go get down there before the lifting gear comes up, gets down first.
Right,
And if that gets down first, we fail.
that's what we do.
That's the thing.
I'm not seeing a way down.
I need a mini map.
There is this there. Oh wait, no. Not one of the arms there, so there is an enemy there. Get lost. This is a rather frustrating game. It's just not very clear what we're supposed to be doing.
Keep heading down.
I want them alive. We need to confirm with their
You alright, Joanna?
Understand?
Ah, you're dating yourself and remember Sim City, Avian, remember the cheat to get dollars. Don't worry, I remember the original Sim City back on the PC. We used to deliberately put the cheating for Godzilla to attack. Hey!
That's the pizza. I'll try and get going. For me, it was Sims 1. Sims 1 with Sims House Party, Sims living it up, Sims Vacation and everything. Oh, those were the days. And I still have them, but unfortunately they don't fucking work on Windows 10. Even when I try to run it in compatibility mode, it will not work. So fuck you, Microsoft.
Slippery little bitch! Joe, you're near the platform's controls. Sabotaging them will buy you some time.
90
Head down,
minutes.
Dark.
That's how long that took to arrive.
Grab your revive kit. By the looks of your partner's null suit, you're
Oh,
gonna
damn
need
it.
Come on, Joe, you've got to get moving.
Come on, Joe, you got to get moving, but even though you're dead. Thank you.
Right, sorry people.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
You're gonna have to try and revive me.
Right.
That's if you can get down, if not we're gonna have to start again.
Yeah, we are going to start again. This is not starting very well, people. This is a train wreck.
Hope
stream.
you get your money back for waiting that long. Yeah, we won't get our... He won't get our money back.
No, not gonna happen.
Have what we came for.
North African chances to
The
say.
lifting gear's halfway there. Get a move on, Joe.
That's somehow I've got to try and find you.
Yeah.
Equip your revive kit, Joanna. Your partner's down.
You're not Joanna though.
That's one problem. The other problem is I've got to find you somehow. That's going up the stairs, so it's not going to be there, is it? Now that's directing me through here, so... Ah, you're through here.
Yeah.
I'm taking the eastern fog approach. We're on a shot clock and not wasting time. Ah, there you. That's
No, that's the dead body.
It's a dead body, that's not you.
You're right.
Yeah, that's alright.
Grab your revive kit. By the looks of your partner's null suit, you're gonna need it.
Don't mind me, I'm just quite casually trying to run to your aid. Out for a job, out for a job. This way, excellent.
You can't die yet.
You don't have permission to die yet.
Well, I'm dying because of the flipping fire there.
My man, my pistols. Using my pistol from where?
You backed your data.
I can't hack it when there's fucking fire there. Ugh. See what I mean? Don't, it's gonna kill you. Get back.
Equip your revive kit, Joanna. Your
It was
partner's
working.
down.
Oh, I think I missed one. Yeah.
It's glitched out this. With fire.
Let me try again.
You got your data feed handy? Use it there.
I'm meant to go down here as well.
We need a fire extinguisher, we ain't got one.
You're running out of time. The lifting gear's almost made it down to the foundations. First class, Joanna. That should have bought you some time.
The elevator stopped. Get it back online. The hostiles are closing in.
Right, I managed to do it.
Awesome, mate. How do you do that?
I let you shield over the fire, I think.
Ah, so my sacrifice was not in vain, people. My sacrifice was not in vain. And as you say, fire is evil. What the f... Oi! You just knocked me into the fire, you almost killed me, you fucking idiot! You would... I'd take a bullet for you, and that's the thanks I get!
You should already know me by now. I'm always a heel. And I stole the body armor.
Right, let's keep going.
So I need to follow this blue arrow now.
The elevator is up and running, mister.
What took you so long?
I'm sorry, No one gets...
What did you say?
I don't know.
Sounded like it was saying no one gets through, and I'm like, you sure? You're dead. I don't need to know where you are. I think this has knocked me out again.
Oh, God.
It's insurance to escort through that door saying the door is secured.
a minute. Turn back.
This has not been well done. Also, good evening to Exeter Tail. Just seeing you chop into the chat there. How are you doing?
Keep heading down.
And I did catch a grenade.
Oh, hang on.
No,
I opened
it's
the
not-
door.
It's not that one though.
There's one here. Oh wow.
Yep, so the game's broken.
Well, I'm just gonna have to go by myself and see what happens.
Yep. No, he's gonna have to solo this one.
As always. It's Dead by Flight 7.
So Fiona, what non-alcoholic spirit are you on about? Like an alcohol-free whiskey or something?
Power source coming up.
Oh, you are gotta be kidding me.
You're too late, Joe. Data Dine have made off with a power source.
No, we'll switch games now if we want.
Joanna, I'm turning.
We'll keep it going, if not, then this is where Perfect Dark Zero's flipping ends. Then again, it would give us more time to do more Road to
Yep.
WrestleManias.
It's finally arrived, people, but check it out. We have pizza. It's up way too fucking long. Right, we'll restart in a second.
Yeah. Caffeine, that's all I need. Let's try again. We've
Yes.
just got to be quick.
Yeah, Avian, we're finally glad to have pizza. It's up to fucking months to get here.
Joanna, are you okay?
Joanna, are you okay? I am shit.
Are you okay? I do not some whisker for that.
Oh, shit.
If you're feeling okay, Joanna, give him a glass, you cuss.
It's not Scottish, it's crap.
I'm not so sure about that.
I feel like I've just
No.
offended every person who's Scottish there, and I do apologise because I actually like Scottish people.
Depends on the like any country in the world, they have a couple of people. They also have some people who are not so nice, but that's everywhere in the world. England, the kings of that. I didn't see me coming, did you, Baldy?
Head down, Dark.
Head down, Dark.
Head down dark alleyway. Yeah, no, don't do that.
Head down. Head down the door.
I'm literally trying to keep you in sight so we can get through. You ever seen that scene in, what's it called, Pulp Fiction, when they run in and start going, rah, and miss everybody? That's me at the moment. Right, so there's no way through that, so I'll try and catch up to you. Wherever you've gone.
I hate being... No, you like being patient. I hate being patient. Patience is for wimps. Stop Doctor Who, that.
I mean, it's not wrong being patient as its flaws. It tests
Just-
your
That's what I want
patience.
to... It's what I want to do for non-anime cosplayers, to actually cosplay one of the Doctors from Doctor Who.
I know almost nothing about Doctor Who, so I'll say it's awesome. But to be fair, I do actually potentially want to cosplay a Doctor. Although I'm not technically a Doctor because they're not qualified for one.
I think you'll probably pull off maybe David Tennant's Doctor.
No, I'm not about Doctor Who. I'm not about Doctor Who at all.
Screw you then.
Joanna, are you okay?
Honestly, I know literally nothing about that show. I know.
Obviously, sci-fi, like that type of sci-fi is just not intriguing to you.
No, as I say, I mean, I've heard a lot about it.
Is it because it's the BBC?
No,
Because I
actually.
totally understand.
What, buggering British children?
The clock is
Yeah.
ticking, Joanna.
Just like Call of Duty, children's online daycare.
That's Fortnite, isn't it?
It's both.
Honestly, well, to be fair, I don't know if anyone's seen, but if you actually watch these YouTubers who talk about, bad channels, there's a lot of them who were Minecraft creators, and shall we say they were attracted. It's probably the best way to put it without trying to get the channel demonetized, even though I've got no monetization.
forget, Joe, you can temporarily hold the lifting gear by hacking or destroying the controls.
Oh, anyway, I don't know where anybody is. I can't completely move.
Hack it with your data thief.
I'm completely
Keep
stuck.
going, Joe.
Well, you're doing the hacking part, which is awesome. I'm back at the fire tube area, and that can't be the right place.
A capital effort, Dark. Hurry before they get it working again.
Like the
Okay,
elevator
let's go
stuff.
this way.
We don't have time for this. Reroute the power.
I do find it rather irritating the way you get this like racing line style navigation system. It's not intuitive. It's better than Crazy Taxi though, with the arrows. It's about as reliable as the Morris Marina. It's on fire. I'll change guns. Give me a. But these controls suck. I was trying to punch him and there was no way to get near him.
We have repaired the elevator. It appears
Plotted
somebody...
you a route.
Don't waste my time with pathetic excuses.
Good question there, Avian. What's the pizza work away?
Maybe.
I'll say mine's okay at best.
I mean, because I'm kind of head immersed in the game, mine's probably going to go cold.
To be fair, mine's like off the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's killed him. Exetel, I've gone for what's known as the vegan works. It's basically like a massive like vegan sausage channel. Whereas these on the other hand gone for the double pepperoni. Doubling up on it. Which is awesome.
Sat scan showing the lifting gears halfway down. Hurry! This way, Joanna.
Well, them all.
Move up, team!
I would ask if I'm wholly incompetent, but the answer is obviously yes. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, I'm about to come back to it now. I'm going to try and get
No, I got it.
off all of it. Oh, here.
Huh? How did I get ahead of you?
Head down, Dark.
I'm trying to head down.
You were trying to revive him, but it's not worked. Never mind.
I'm here to follow the blue arrow.
Yes, they're both going to hit the spot for sure, Exetel. It's a nice treat night. And then 4 days of training very hard to burn it all back off, I think.
Sound the alarm!
No worries, Alistair Jack. You enjoy your reading, mate. Catch you in a future stream, mate.
Take her down!
Oh, can't see.
Actually, you can't see fuck all. My screen's not helping either.
Put your revive kit, Joanna. Your partner's down. Take up position here. Quickly, Joe. Deploy the first
Campsite.
and get a tracker on that
Campsite.
power source.
Are you trying to do a hacking model?
Oh, here we go.
Is This is me finding that sloshing noise really annoying.
Yeah, I know.
We think, Queen, it's the trap that my character's fallen on top of and died. That's what we think it is.
Get moving, Joanna. The lifting gear's almost there.
I'm trying. But you're not giving me any bloody guidance.
It's been a bit like this one full stop, hasn't it, to be honest?
God, I think we are going to finish it, aren't we?
This right.
So we're just going to, like, forget that Magos made a really shit game.
I mean, I can understand it as an early attempt at this kind of, like, you know, the dual analogs and everything else, but, and the multi-facets, but compared to the likes of Snake Quake 2, for instance, which came out on the PC in 99, or Hidden and Dangerous that came out on the Dreamcast, this doesn't feel anywhere near as good. It's like a step backwards. No, it doesn't know you got that annoying slashing noise. I end up taking my headphones off. I can't listen to it anymore. You're being shot up in the hand.
I have, and now I'm blocked.
Yeah, you can't turn, can you? And that's why it's still got you in that mode. It's like you're invincible because you're in this drone mode.
Yeah.
And it's keeping you locked in it permanently, isn't it?
Not really, my health's going down.
Oh, right. I didn't realise your health was going down. Well, look, these guys are terrible shots. Why don't you just, like, walk up to you and literally just do that? And that's for that knife sharpening sound, David. I believe it's the room that my character died in. It was like a trap room with springing spikes, and I think because my body's there, it's constantly triggering the trap. Which is a big flaw when you think about it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
From that house to turn our Sally down so you don't have noise to her. Alright. Let me know if you need to change your mind.
I've heard words.
Yeah, you heard me speaking. Our panel for our convention. I mean, the sheer absence of any real guidance or control is somewhat irritating, isn't it? You're not enjoying this, are you?
Are you enjoying it?
I can't say I am, no. What about you people in the audience? Are you enjoying this?
Alright. I think we should let the chat vote. Should we skip this and go straight to WWE?
We'll leave it up to you guys. We're about 30 seconds ahead of you, so we'll have to wait for your odds to come through. Swing the instrument. Get a slice of pizza in you. Maybe I'll make you do that.
Yeah.
Yes, Fiona, the noise is annoying. I agree completely.
So while we're waiting here, conversation topics.
Anyone know any jokes? Apart from the UK government, they're the biggest joke in the world at the moment.
Oh!
Instant trigger. Instant trigger. Exetel, wouldn't I see more
happy trips?
acid trips. To be fair, the last stream we did was one, wasn't it? For those of you who weren't there, we went through the career, the WrestleMania mode.
We played as Dolph Ziggler, attempting to beat The Undertaker's streak. And we did do it, because basically The Undertaker at WrestleMania is basically a boss mode. We managed to beat it because he kept reversing every single finish I tried doing. We did beat The Undertaker without any finishers by using a fucking dirty pin. We put our legs on the ropes.
Did it the old-fashioned...
And it worked!
We did it the 1970s heel way. That's what we did. Right, the chat seems to not like the noise. We're not liking this. So despite the stream being called Perfect Dark, that's going back to the darkness.
Yeah.
And we're going to go and play some classic WWE
I will
instead.
still keep... Excuse me. I will still keep the game though, because it is a steelbook.
It's a steelbook. It's
That cost me
rare.
like £2.
Yeah, we found it in Leeds that time, didn't we? We were randomly...
And I'm like, you know what? It's a steelbook. We might as well buy it. I mean, it comes with a bonus DVD in it.
It does indeed.
Don't know what it is though.
Right, where's the game we're actually playing?
SmackDown vs. Raw 2011.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. And, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes, we're winding the clock back 11 years, people. Because my streams are always stuck in the past.
In that case, fuck you all. I'm the champion.
You might want to make it a little more impressive because you kind of half chopped off the camera there. Hold it up properly. So yes, like I said, Sale, check it out. We actually have a WWE belt.
Commemorative belt, not the official, like an official replica.
I mean,
if it was an official replica, I can actually change these side plates.
That'd be kind of cool, but at the same time, I imagine it'd be very pricey.
It'll be very pricey for the replica. Plus, it'll be very pricey just to get bloody John Cena plates on them.
Why would you want John Cena plates anyway? You won't be able to see him.
Yeah, no. I'd rather have Seth Rollins.
Ah, good old SR. Good call.
The Visionary. Seth, actually, he's changed his name now.
So what, Rollins?
Nope. Seth frickin' Rollins. Do you know how frickin' was part of his catchphrase?
Yeah, it was one of his things for a while.
They've added it to his name, so he's now referred to as Seth frickin' Rollins.
I think hearing that every 2 seconds on commentary got really annoying though.
Anyway.
And that's Seth freaking Rollins reversing that move there.
Second, I'm gonna make Morgana the champion. Fuck you, Pikachu.
I hope you're immune to lightning because you're going to need to be.
We officially stole Vince McMahon's hat. And he fucking...
Oh, that's kind of cool,
That's
Avia.
on a topic.
Yeah. Well, just before we do that, quick Charlie. So, Fiona, you say you got some kind of article coming up in the Xbox era book. That's cool. That's pretty nice. Are we talking about the OG Xbox as in the 2001 era or the 360 era? But yeah, I mean, the reason we chose to play this game tonight wasn't just because we've done this before, but because there's been a lot going on in the WWE. Now, to be fair, for the record, I've not watched any actual wrestling since, believe it or not, the first AEW Double or Nothing. That's the last time I watched anything, but I've heard a lot is going on.
And that was the show where, I believe the next night on Raw, they did the electric chair segment, where it was basically like a hot seat and fans could ask wrestlers questions. It was Sami Zayn.
Oh, yes!
And no one asked anything interesting, so Sami said, "You could ask me about AEW." And the one thing, it found out he went off script.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Because he didn't find anything interesting. And it also killed the future hot seat segments.
Well, yeah, because spoiler alert, people. When you have live TV, anything could happen.
So, before we do a Road to WrestleMania, we're going to have a few one-on-one matches and maybe a Royal Rumble.
Well, I don't remember any of the controls.
So we could start off with a singles match.
I think starting with a
against
singles
each other.
match is a good idea, yes.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the racist. Jack Hager.
That's The Miz.
Oh. It was like just swagger
No,
from the point.
it's The Miz, and I'm awesome. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, it's just...
Or as I say, and I'm awful.
It's also WWE's MGF.
Well,
Did you ever...
yeah,
there was a segment
on
AEW with CM Punk and MJF. He says, all you are is a less famous Miz.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah.
Damn. That's 10 million degrees, that one. That's supernova heat.
We can use weapons, so we're having an Extremes Rules match. All it makes sense.
Right, in that case then, what's the button for random? We're going to
We need to
randomise
go
it.
into the second bit first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Random is
it the
that one.
question mark? Yeah, right, let's see who we get. Here we go.
I've got...
Young Blood.
Who?
Roll again, it's not what
Hang on,
Is that a car?
that was the created wrestler that we made, didn't it?
Oh, go on then, let's show it off, 'cause I don't even remember what that one
Alright,
looks
hang on.
like. I don't even remember what he looks like. Oh my god!
Yeah, no.
What is that? Put it back up one more time. What were we thinking? What is that? It's Booker T's hair on Evan Bourne wearing zebra stripes?
Shawn Michaels and Booker T.
No, I don't see it.
Booker Michaels.
What on earth? When did we create that and why? That's why
Because I
want
was
to know.
showing you the creator. Oh,
Ugh. You did not see that. You didn't see that, people. Right, okay, let me roll for a random. Let's see who we got. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna got Primo Cologne.
we both got Primo.
Oh no, it's Primo versus Primo. Well, I'm locked in. That's who I've been chosen.
Alright, I've got to try again.
Oh god, you got Triple H.
Well, this is gonna be a squash match. Cause I'm the gamer.
Right, since it's Extreme Rules, we've got to have our Extreme Rules.
Of course, yes.
We don't have Extreme Rules unlocked, so fuck that.
Just don't SmackDown then. Fuck it.
WrestleMania!
Okay, but no, here's a WrestleMania main event, people. Triple H
Primo.
versus Primo.
Primo Cologne.
Oh yeah, you're all gonna be ringing up now to add that to the WWE network, aren't you?
Let's give her up for the head of talent relations.
That's true, actually. I mean, that's part of the reason why we chose to do tonight's topic, because of course, at one point, yes, why don't you do it? You're more on topic than me.
You might not realise that maybe 5-6 months ago, not Triple H, Vince McMahon announced a retirement from WWE. This was because he was under investigation for hush money. He paid $3 million in hush money about an affair he had with a co-worker. And that, because of that, Stephanie McMahon was promoted to CEO, co-CEO, and Triple H was promoted to John Laurinaitis, who was head of creative, was fired. So Triple H became it, which meant good thing, better storylines. Also, it meant Triple H got his baby back, NXT.
That's right.
They scrapped NXT 2.0, got rid of the whole multicolour logo, brought back, well, not black and gold, but they brought back white and gold. So he's got thingy. Unfortunately, a few days ago, Vince McMahon announced that he has been reinstated as part of board of directors.
So
and
basically,
now,
they essentially rehired someone who apparently
lied.
committed marital misconduct and potential sexual misconduct, paid people off for it, and said, yeah, that's a good look, you can be our head CEO.
But that doesn't end there. Because of this, obviously Stephanie has had to step down. Vince McMahon has now announced that, or there are rumours, speculation that Vince McMahon is selling WWE to Saudi Arabia.
Now, for those of you who aren't aware, Saudi Arabia are quite controversial, and they've been backing a lot of events, and it's been called sports washing. To essentially say, we'll host all these big matches and big events and big things to show we're a caring nation, when they've actually been implicated in some really nasty stuff, allegedly. So it's not a good look.
But because of this, it won't end well for a lot of wrestlers. A lot of wrestlers say if it does get sold, they are walking out. One of them I can already tell will be Sami Zayn, because he comes from Syrian heritage.
And the Saudis and the Syrians, to say they don't get on would be a massive understatement.
Sami is actually banned in Saudi Arabia.
He's banished to the black hole.
Even at the last Crown Jewel, Saudi Arabia fans were actually chanting, saying, "We want Sami." And I don't think they meant that in a good way. I think they wanted it because they wanted to trap him there, in my opinion.
It's possible. I won't have a clue, to be honest.
Right, so it was right analog stick to do grapples.
Yeah, it was really weird control.
This is gonna, on topic of that, if it doesn't go to Saudi Arabia, like rumour, the other rumour, it's planning to sell WWE to Tony Khan, who runs AEW.
Well, the rumour is that Tony Khan and his people are interested. Oh, what the hell?
Hang on, I didn't even get a prompt to get out. No, we're not. It's not ending like that. No, because that didn't give me a prompt to actually.
There's the bell, and it's time to get excited.
And new WWE champion.
To the solar plexus. Ooh. Oh, listen to that chop echo throughout the arena.
Bitch from Triple H.
Oh man, that knee looked painful, and he sends him flying to the outside.
Trips is angry. It was an Extreme Rules match and it ended in like less than 2 seconds.
That's a cane in his hand.
It's the
It's
Kane.
not Kane. Where's the boss?
There's nobody, and I mean nobody,
Hey,
better in the
to get
WWE
in.
than that man
I don't
right
wanna-
there.
I don't wanna get in.
Triple H. There's a lot of things under the ring, and
Oh no, you got my signature weapon.
difference maker.
LB will let you run.
Yeah.
And a vicious shot from that cane.
To me, it's getting used to this because I'm so used to playing 2K22.
I can understand, to be fair.
Oh man!
Hurricane Rana.
619. Well, I keep pressing Y to reverse because that's the reverse button now.
Remember, momentum in the WWE.
And A and X
can
are
turn
your
on a
signatures.
dime.
Oh, that's the counter.
Elbow drop. Watch out here. And Primo comes up with a big counter. The game into the clinch. WrestleMania is such a huge event. Many superstars have been
Nice
here
belly
all
to
week,
belly suplex,
interacting
though.
with the WWE Universe during fan access. What do you think Primo needs to do here, King? And again, he gets
What does it need to do? Lie down, I think. Stay down.
Flying around the ring. Bam!
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
That'll do some Triple H.
Spinebuster! Onto the sledgehammer. Nice.
Oh my God!
Pedigree time.
Yeah.
Enjoy my nads.
Pedigree, the game hits it. Oh no, he's just obsessed with punishing that back. He thinks he has it. One, two.
I don't know. I think you just spam buttons normally to get out.
Huh.
Well,
I could have sworn there was an option
it was like
before you could have the thingy.
The bar.
Maybe the settings didn't save. I'll have to have a look. You know, funny enough, on Kerrang Radio, there were guy I listened to Lost Guest. He said, next up we've got Motorhead. He played Triple H's theme.
Technically, Motorhead performed it, so.
Yeah, but it was written by Jim Johnson. Who, in my opinion,
That's it. Yeah, I've not played many wrestling games for years, but I loved all the classic ones because they were just silly. A lot of times they had plot lines that were just so daft, it was
Brock
unbelievable.
Lesnar with the Enforcer theme.
Oh, God, yeah.
What that was. My goodness.
I loved WWE SmackDown vs. Raw too. Oh, look at those fans. The faces, them.
That's like some like Tony Hawk made that way.
Pretty much, yeah. That kind of era for it to be fair. Queen thought you were throwing the fight because you were Triple H when you lost first time. I beat him fair and square. I squashed Triple H. You're getting up on the floor for some reason.
Dashing Cody Rhodes. No,
Dashing Cody Rhodes, yeah.
he's the American Nightmare now. And he is loved.
Yes, he's got himself massively
He's got
over.
adrenaline in his bones. Because every thought is out of control.
By the way, this stream's probably going to be blocked in a lot of countries because the last one we did, it seems that there's some kind of weird music thing that blocks it in like certain areas of the world.
Let's see if I can...
Places like, I think like randomly Sri Lanka was one of the countries that this stream was banned in. I'm not sure what the Sri Lankans have done to another WWE. It says display counts, but that's all.
Just do a normal match then. And
Yeah,
maybe it was. Get it out.
It might have been
I
like
could have sworn there was a bar.
that bar was later. I'm sure that was from WWE 12 onwards. I
Maybe.
think. This is the old school one, but I remember you just to smash buttons normally, didn't you? Well, let's see who we can get this time because, well, actually, let's do it.
John Cena.
Right, here we go. We have John Cena versus MVP.
We're just recreating his road to WrestleMania from this game. If you remember.
Yes.
You had the chance to turn on MVP.
That's right. God, I remember that, yeah.
Oh, so I'm Cena, you're MVP.
No, I've seen it. Well,
No, oh, yeah.
I'm playing too.
Alright.
I was playing as Carl. I was playing as Primo in the Smash, remember? Elimination Chamber.
A normal match at Elimination Chamber.
It does happen occasionally.
Some guys spend years chasing the WWE Championship. I won it after 2 months.
Yeah, and you were pushed to the moon.
Oh my god, it's the theme that MVP hates. In 2K22, he doesn't have this theme, he has the Ballers anthem from WWE Uncaged.
From Miami, Florida.
If I remember, MVP sang it as well. Ballers anthem. There's also they're thinking of bringing back the Hurt Business for a 3rd time as well.
Just let it down.
No, because it kind of worked. It was just Vince ruining it.
And who's back in charge?
Yeah, but Triple H still has a control creator. Apparently, Vince is only doing board of directors. But then again, you're right. It's
I call horse shit on that one.
Oh, it's coming, guys.
Early in the night for that, isn't it?
I'm coming. Nah, my favourite song will always be He's a Man, Such a Man.
My favourite entrance theme is not from WWE. It's actually from UFC. CM Punk had his debut match against a guy called Mickey Gore.
Yeah.
And CM Punk comes out to his usual cult of personality.
Yeah.
Mickey Gore comes out to Oh Mickey You're So Fine by Mickey Tony from One Hot Chainsaw. You know, oh Mickey, that one. Oh
that
Mickey
one.
You're So Fine. He came out to that at UFC. Best entrance ever.
Isn't that also Mickey James' theme? Like,
It was ripped off with what they very, very craftily hit it. It practically was the same one.
Big Bill Lollipop Chainsaw, it's getting a remake, isn't it?
It's getting a remake, yeah, which is interesting because I get the feeling I'm new to it, which is a shame because I
Oh,
thought
look,
that game was
it's
brilliant.
the spinner belt, the belt you hate.
Yeah, well, the reason why it's tacky. It's a really tacky
Makes
design.
the 24/7 title look better.
Oh, well, yeah,
As
true.
the
That's
bell
the
rings
problem.
confirmed that there's no guarantee anyone will walk out of this with their careers intact.
Oh, we got a cover counter.
I'm just going to pin and see if it works.
Well, don't
never
get a
mind.
role
He
play, you
brings
will.
so much
Well, let's
passion
try that
and
again.
energy when he's in the ring.
And that was a big shot that just
Let's try again.
MVP going for the cover. Cena
Ah, so it is a tap out then.
I was literally just like smacking. I was literally
Maybe
smacking
I
all
was
the
just
buttons.
smashing
on.
things.
No, I was smashing all the buttons. The best way to do
Yeah.
it is let me get one on you.
belly to belly suplex.
Barely suplex.
Ouch.
Ouch! Alright, Jerry
Interesting
Lawler.
comment from Exetel saying that John Cena looks like a bottle of Sunny D.
You're not wrong.
This is
Apparently Cena likes to rip off game covers as well.
MVP, a multi-time United
One of his
States
t-shirts
champion.
is literally just the Super Mario Bros. 3 logo, but it's called like that just says John Cena anniversary or something.
Yeah.
Cena makes the cover. And MVP kicks
Yeah, it
out.
just seems to be just randomly bash as many
And the
buttons
boot
as possible.
connects with the abdomen.
With the abdomen.
Cena, collar and elbow tie-up.
You know, John Cena's no slouch when it comes to his ground game.
Really?
Cena makes the cover.
Cena makes the cover.
Damn it.
that was
I
it.
wasn't paying attention, that's
Cena
why.
gets the win.
The fans are just like, this is bullshit.
Sting. I agree.
Let's look at the highlights. I'm not sure there were any in that match. I kind of stole it, to be honest.
I'm disappointed. I've played most WWEs and I still can't play as Nicholas. I want to play as the 10-year-old boy who's the youngest to hold the title.
Tag team champions of Braun Strowman.
Here's your winner.
I can see where the Sunny D comparison comes from.
Absolutely amazing.
We knew
Absolutely
he'd go
amazing.
with this one tonight.
I mean, there's absolutely no way to underscore how big this victory is. Perhaps the
Was it
biggest
really that
in
big?
life.
You know what? I missed on the Undertaker's streak mode on this. Because we were blessed by Paul Bearer.
That was the best part. Oh, God! Is he unlocked?
What?
Didn't we unlock it?
I don't know, I don't think so. I know we could beat him up.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. My Undertaker.
You're a bit of man muscle.
Who's that in the left corner? That's blacked out.
I don't know. It's like a big show.
Actually, I think they said there was a store that you could probably, because there's also a lot of wrestlers locked. Let's have a quick look.
What's in the shop? No, try it. That's online, isn't it?
Hang on.
Yeah, it's network connection.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's download, it's not name.
Right. Oh my god, this had like access pass. Kelly.
Oh my god, what the...
Sexy Devil.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Chris Masters was DLC.
Chris Masters was DLC? What the... Why?
Fuck that.
The masterpieces he tried to call himself.
A tribute customizer. Oh, that's just like... Ha! 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 WWE free? No.
As it. Get out of here. That's not how we do business in the WWE.
Let's go. What about my WWE then?
Well, then.
Just have a look at that. The show universe. Oh, that's
the universe mod, isn't it?
Oh well, never mind.
What should we do now?
Royal Rumble?
We'll give it a try. Can't remember the controls, so we'll have to just go on.
beat Irish whip, and then it was like quick time, so you just press stuff in a sequence to try and get them out.
Yeah.
We'll go do it random, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. You got John Morrison, and I'm going to get... Actually, no, I'm not.
Should we do an entry order random?
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, because I can eat my pizza.
Yeah.
You got Evan Bourne? Or was it Cody Rhodes?
Cody Rhodes, I got. So now we're going to sit back and wait to see who gets...
Oh my god!
Oh no, he's in it! Youngblood's in!
Oh
god! Our core has made it into the Rumble, people. Somehow he's got inside.
Yeah.
Our shit creator wrestler.
I just noticed, Jay, I think Shad Gaspard on there as well.
Oh wow.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. indeed, yeah.
He was a hero.
Try saving his son, wasn't it?
Yeah, saved his son from drowning.
It's time for the
got carried away with tide.
Absolutely horrible.
Now in this match,
Hero.
the two superstars that drew #1 and
Hall of Fame already. Actually, I think he was given the Warrior Award.
Makes sense, really.
And he had JTG collect it.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know who else is actually a Hall of Famer now? Titus O'Neil. Because he received the Warrior Award for his charity work.
Alright.
So he's technically a Hall of Famer.
So it had nothing to do with him like nearly falling down and decapitating himself.
Titus, World Slide!
To the main event of WrestleMania.
Please don't be me. Please don't be me.
Oh, it's Chavo.
Oh, Chavo.
Introducing first, from El Paso, Texas, weighing 200.
Viva la Raza.
Chavo Guerrero.
Yeah, you sit down. You sit down. Alright, stop pointing. It's in the ring already.
Yeah, Chavo. Get to the point.
Says the guy who doesn't even make puns.
I was beating Queen to that one. They were probably typing that at the moment I said it.
Also, I hate
What is that?
I hate this music.
What sounds Mexican? Mother trumpets.
And the girl moaning.
Yeah.
Jim Johnston
You didn't think that one through, did you?
WWE music will always be best because Jim Johnson did it.
True.
Then CFO.
Oh, it's Batista. He walks alone.
Hey baby, I wanted our first date to be good, so I walk alone. Oh. Yeah, I'll see myself out after that. That's what it says on the first day, where's cologne?
Yeah.
Hang on, he didn't even do the Batista thing.
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't do the pyros.
Oh.
Was this heel Batista?
Yeah, when he
turned on right.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be my friend. Oh, that was a stupid promo. That. I'm going to rip your head off.
No, the stupid promo, WrestleMania 35. Give me what I want!
No, give me what I want!
That's not what I want!
That was so lame. I love that, the way that the lights are flashing. He just stood there in the back looking awkward.
Right, let's watch a fight.
Collar and elbow tie up, and there's 10 seconds to the next entrance, so they're wide. It's not every 2 minutes. Which is just as well, because this part of the show will be on for an hour if we carry on doing that. Who's next in then? Cena!
What's the strategy for a Royal Rumble?
Oh no, not Cena.
Is it a challenge?
Hang on. We all know the joke. Cena wins, lol.
Yep, Cena wins, lol. He's in number 3.
Better than playing the Royal Rumble.
John Cena's son. John Cena's son.
I remember when Cena got hated because he thought, was it like, he said something about China also being a part of a...
Yeah! Where's Drew McIntyre?
The range of emotions here is startling. There's almost an unknowing of what to expect.
Yeah, that works out well for him, didn't it?
Former WWE champion.
Indeed, he turned up at Clash of the Castle in Wales, didn't he?
Drew McIntyre.
There goes Chavo, number 1 is out.
Chavo's out.
This theme is awful. Oh, it's me. I'm in. See how one guy don't last.
Oh, Chavo's out. Oh, you're taking your time.
I'm the best strategy in the world. Take as long as you can.
No, the best strategy in the world is being Mick Foley.
Well, do it against 3 times.
Yeah. Sami Zayn could do that. One time it's Sami Zayn, next time El Generico.
Jericho, yeah.
Ole, 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 ole.
Just popping the jaw. Drew McIntyre's been eliminated.
David Boy Smith Jr.
Yeah.
Son of the British Bulldog.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I forgot Hyde Park Dynasty, wasn't it? They got Natalia's theme.
Yeah.
Actually, Natalia back then had a thing called Yeah Baby.
Down to the outside. Cena's out.
Who the fuck's Archer?
Vance
Archer?
Look at this.
No idea who he is. Oh, this is the theme we're hearing on the old thing.
It's almost time for the next
I don't know
competitor.
who Archer is and I don't care.
Neither do I.
What a collision.
David Hart Smith
Ted DiBiase Jr. Money.
This match is being televised around
Yeah, I
the
forgot.
world in 18
Oh yeah, it's the
languages.
legacy theme. He hasn't got the I come from money.
He's nearly out of
Oh yeah,
this
because
one.
maybe this is when he disowned his father, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
We're about to have another one.
Good Lord, the animal's been eliminated. And he's tripled up. A swift kick.
There's the counter by Rowe.
And now we'll see
Oh,
Hey.
shoot, yeah.
what he can do in this match.
Hey, you meant to be slow motion.
It's all wrapped up there on the rope. Trying to hold on. Who's coming out next?
He's still in this one, going for the elimination, trying to get one step closer to his dreams. It's Luke Gallows.
Luke
God,
is
Doc
in
Gallows.
Doc Gallows is in the game.
Straight Edge Society Gallows.
Yeah.
WWE Magazine out this month, and you'll find some interesting articles in there about all the superstars. There goes Ted DiBiase.
I always forget he was in WWE way before I'm missing the AJ Styles.
So, do we have a pact? Do we have a pact?
Yeah. Why not?
Christian!
Sorry, I just like this.
It's a great song.
Summertime. Yeah, man, I love you, bro. It's the dirt sheet. Dirt sheet 2.0.
Yeah. Oh god, the dirt sheet was amazing. Now we have an update on Festus. Festus is still a bald, fat virgin.
They did try and bring it back. Wait,
Oh, it failed big time.
Take him! Take him! I don't want to fight him. You're gonna fight Kane. No, you're gonna fight Kane.
You're gonna fight Kane. I'm not fighting Kane.
You're fighting Kane.
What, man? No, yeah. You! Come on, man! Get in the ring! Do it!
Right, you get. We'll have to drag him out.
And loves to look good doing it. Who's next?
Oh!
What the hell?
I got it way, that's why. Oh my god, I'm leaning against the ropes. Corner elimination.
Getting worked over there in the corner. Triple H. The game's not wasting any time here.
Hey.
Time to play the game. Is Cody making a believer out of you, Michael?
You can have Triple H since I'm going to have Kane.
Wait, stop then.
What's he doing?
I don't like Kane. I don't like Kane, man.
What's he doing?
Oh, I've just realised. I wonder if we've still got Kane where.
I still just saying at one point the music
If you remember
reminds
from the previous Road to WrestleMania with the streak, if you remember we unlocked Red Kane.
Yeah.
Oh!
Jay Roberts.
Yay! Snake!
Game over for the game.
By the way, yeah, XL saying that some of the music reminds them of the Disney Channel, like the joke. Hi, my name's Cody Rhodes and you're watching the Disney Channel.
Hi, my name is Big Sweaty Man, and I like big sweaty men and big sweaty men and breaking up tag teams.
Yeah. Vince McMahon likes big sweaty men.
Well, you can add something now. He likes big sweaty men breaking up tag teams and selling stuff to Saudi Arabia.
And that partnership got the job done.
No one's ever said that on a live stream before. At least I don't think they have.
Cody doing a little mocking now.
Oh well, I said what I said.
I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't think anyone's ever said that on stream before.
Right, no legacy. No legacy.
The legacy is mine.
And she said, no, you'll have turkey like everybody else.
I no longer dash in, you're in the American Nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mark Hamray.
There goes Orton. Talk about making a statement. 5 eliminations. Just trying
It's
to go
sexual,
his
babe.
opponent
It's like, Queen, you love the fact that everyone waiting for the turn. Well, that's how the way it goes. Your number calls, and that's when you can enter the ring.
It's sexual, babe.
Sexual
chocolate.
Oh, God. And that's an actual genuine gimmick. That's not made up.
They brought it back for one old school Raw as well.
Well,
Dolph Ziggler versus Sexual Chocolate Mark Henry.
That's just weird.
Well,
that wasn't named at you. Get away! Stop looking at him.
Oh no!
I think I know who's going to be eliminated next.
Oh, look at this.
I can't do anything. I can't get him off you. I can't break you up.
It's alright, I'm out. Oh, hang on. Sean's going to do his religious thing.
and he's going to set the pyro off as well. Very nearly betrayed you then by accident.
I want the version of Shawn Michaels when it's Sensational Sherry singing his song.
Oh God!
He's just my sexy boy.
Did you know that Vince McMahon actually sang that song?
Yep.
At one point.
Oh, sorry, dude.
That was me. I got in your way.
I can see people looking at the hair and physique of John Morrison and maybe thinking that this guy's all flash. But there's a lot
Former
of
WWE champion, Kofi Mania.
Yeah, and what happened to it?
Yeah.
Same
with Big E.
Big E's exactly the same.
When's
Exactly.
Xavier Woods going to get his shot? All he got was King at Ring.
Maybe he needs to press up, down.
I think he won't get it because of the whole, you know.
Yes. A certain tape that was made with a certain ex-talent.
That's what I would say. Sex tape with Paige and Brad Maddox.
Of all the people as well, Brad Maddox. Really?
I understand Paige. Don't get around. I love Paige. I mean, Soraya.
Yes, Soraya.
I have a crush on her, but she was a dumb teenager. People do dumb things, that's the thing.
Yeah, but even so, it was like, of all the people to do it with.
Down on the rope there.
Oh, it's the nerves.
Oh, dirt sheet together.
John Morrison bringing this
That's it.
He's like, no, let me survive. Oh, he survived. How?
Damn it, Edge.
It's almost time for the next competitor.
That's all right.
Hear the impact on that kick.
Oh, but stop looking at him. Is there any way to change target?
I think it
You
was
think
like...
of those battles the Miz went through with Cena, King. Those were so important in changing the Miz's mind and making him more aggressive.
Well, you're right about that. Those matches with John
Let's
Cena
forget about
elevated the
Evan Bourne,
status of
like,
the Miz. Not just amongst the
Didn't he have,
WWE fans,
have
but
like a
in the
steroid
locker room
program
as
one
well.
time?
We're about to have another
So he held title with Kofi, didn't he?
It was him and Kofi as Boom.
He's set up in the corner. Can he find the right combination?
What is Cody doing there, by the way? It looked like he was doing something else.
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
Miz is being really annoying to her.
I'm sad doesn't knowing all these lyrics.
You're not sad, you're just a fan
I like that song because there's the myth too. It's like, it's a shameful thing, lobster head.
Yeah. And there's
a careless man, you wear your sim like it's...
And there's also that really hilarious meme that's supposed to be, but they actually did put a lobster on his head.
Yeah, and then he's saying too many lines.
Yes.
Too many lines.
Well, again, with the whole Irish connection, maybe that's where they're getting it from. Oh, no, it's Taker.
1-800 fella.
This has been eliminated.
You're going down, fella.
Yeah, exit tail. Don't ask me what Evan's doing, just spinning around. Is that supposed to impress me?
I'm not John Morrison, I'm Johnny Elite.
Knock it off, you idiot!
You didn't like it. Stop it! Okay, I like it. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not John Morrison, I'm Johnny Elite, remember?
Of course.
Or Johnny Mundo.
Johnny Mundo, I saw him wrestle as Johnny Mundo. 7 years today, believe it or not. I saw him wrestle Carlito in Sheffield. I also saw Rey Mysterio take on AJ Styles.
Rey Mysterio Jr.
Yep.
Oh, it's young blood.
Oh god, he's here. It's our terrible wrestler, people, in all
right.
his glory.
Don't forget, he ain't got a movesets, so he's easy to get at.
Who's coming out next?
Sorry, dude. Go back to NXT. Oh wait, you didn't make NXT.
Go
back to Tough Enough.
Oh! Ow!
MTV Tough Enough.
Wow, that's old school.
Now gets his opportunity.
Oh, there comes CM Punk.
With this fire burns.
Yep.
Kill Switch Engage.
Yep.
I'm surprised they haven't played. They play Quick Kill Switch Engage on Crown, but they don't play this fire burns. I like this song.
Maybe it's because
if I remember originally, it was going to be the theme song from Randy Orton.
It was, yes.
And they did it once. Apparently, it was his punishment.
Oh, it's Jericho as well.
Judas.
It's not the Judas era, but obviously he's not playing with the theme.
No, he's not even the Alpha Dog. Instead, he's not Le Champion.
He's not drinking a little bit of the bubbly.
He's up to 8 now. My God, what an effort. Having to fight for his life again.
So we'll finish this Rumble and then we'll go into a storyline mode.
Yeah, we'll be... well, we'll see what we have to watch.
There goes Jericho. And again, the
Shad.
games are played.
Respect to the Shad, man.
Yeah. I don't remember this theme.
Must have been after his tag team broke up. I don't like saying the name of his tag team.
Crime Time.
Yeah, I really don't like it.
Well, I mean, look at Street Profits. They're just modern Crime Time.
The problem is, it's
PG Crime Time.
I just don't like what the gimmick implied.
What you gonna do? We're bringing the hook to you. Well, that's
could
what
be
it
done,
was,
but
wasn't
it's
it?
not.
It was basically just gangsters, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was.
Oh dear!
Oh dear! It's a racist.
We are the people.
Yeah.
Too bad he ain't got Zeb Coulter with him.
Oh God, Zeb Coulter
and his buddy,
AKA what's he called? Lou Albano.
Yeah. Was it?
Yeah.
The winner of this guaranteed
No, it wasn't Lou Albano.
It wasn't Lou.
It wasn't Lou Albano.
It wasn't Mario.
It was an attempt to try and imitate that style, though.
No,
It was
because I was
basically
gonna say Lou. Everyone likes Lou Albano. It was fucking Super Mario.
I thought he wasn't going to get
Not
out.
to mention he was in the music video with Cindy Lauper.
Ah, it's Matt Hardy at 29th. Well,
Delete.
that video is why Wendy Richter became the women's champion.
Yeah.
Because of a rock and wrestling connection.
Delete.
Yeah.
Delete.
Yeah. You will be deleted.
See, even his "Live for the Moment" theme song, I get confused with like the lyrics. But it sounds like "I'll dry hump a seagull." That's what it sounds like. I could drive on for six.
He's nearly out of this one.
When I live for the money.
I mean, if you sang that in Blackpool or Bristol, you might get in trouble with the cops.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's our Truth number 30.
It's Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy! Wait, do you think he's going to come in and get the ladder out and think it's money in the bank? Ain't this money in the bank? Oh, my bad.
Charismatic and confident is John Morrison.
Now that's what's up.
Or whatever. People over there, what's up?
And now 3 competitors remain.
Okay, I can't see. True.
I was literally just about to grab him and toss him out then.
Oh, wow. Bam, another kick.
All yours. You know what? I forfeit.
Oh, it's the fucking shitty one.
Oh, it'd be good if I could actually.
Oh wait,
get
no.
out.
Get out.
Oh,
come on!
I'm going to WrestleMania. No, I'm going.
To be honest, I'll probably lose this, but we'll give it a try.
Well, no, because you won last time.
Oh! Yes! From number 5.
Cody Rhodes is going to WrestleMania to face Seth Rollins for like the 5th time.
The American Dragon and Loves people.
Well, it's just
2-time winner of the Royal Rumble.
His surgery went well anyway, so it should be returning soon.
Oh, that's awesome.
In time for WrestleMania. And apparently the plan is to have him face Roman and have him win the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. But I think the plan is, Cody says he's only going to face Roman for the WWE title, because that's the title he wants. He don't want the Universal.
Interesting.
Because they said the whole reason he came back to WWE is to fulfill something that his father couldn't do.
Yeah.
And that was to become world champion. So he's got a good reason. Even though Seth Rollins grilled him because I remember a promo Seth grilled him saying, "You left with your friend, you started a new company with your friends. You don't get to come back after you destroyed a throne." Back to Double or Nothing.
Yeah, I remember.
He got the sledgehammer and
smashed it up, yeah.
Triple H's throne.
Actually, Taylor, a nice retraction of your message, but I actually saw it with the whole, "This is Cody Rhodes, and I'm going to WrestleMania."
Love that JoJo.
Zamano! So should we fire up the road to WrestleMania?
Yeah.
What's this, Fox later?
New road to WrestleMania. So, we've done John Cena. We failed at Chris Jericho. We lost to Triple H.
Yeah.
And we've bet The Undertaker. We can either do Christian or Rey Mysterio.
Well, I know for a fact that obviously Vince has come back to the WWE and is apparently planning to sell it to a questionable organisation. Vince McMahon hates Christian. So I say, fuck you, Vince McMahon. We're doing his career.
Cause you'll see if you just close your eyes.
I would mock you, but I can't sing, so I can't. Again, you're better than I am, eh? Remember, we do need to do some grinding by beating the backstage fights.
Keep me, well, I will never leave you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in ECW.
Well, of course.
ECW.
Damn it, damn it. Damn it, yo.
Oh, hang on. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nada yo. Aru kara, suki de, suki de. Dore dake, como mi no tana daseno.
From Austin,
Yuma
Texas,
wona
this
mi,
is ECW. Since
kono
becoming
mi
ECW
na,
champion,
baka
Christian
mi
has been
tai.
earning
I think that's how it goes.
That Queen, that one's just for you. I know that you enjoy Yakuza 0.
I still need to finish it. I'm too
So
busy.
do I. I'm like a chapter 4, I think.
I'm too busy doing the Caribbean Club trying to unlock Legend Star.
I've not even got there. I'm like, I can't remember what chapter I was to. I was
real estate.
I was halfway through it, and then suddenly started this. Oh, God, it's Sheamus. Oh, is that Dolph?
It's Tyson Kidd.
Oh, it's Tyson Kidd. Beat him up.
Rising from the ground, echoes of the sound. I feel bad for him. I honestly
You're a fellow
do.
Canadian, but that doesn't mean I won't use you as a stepping stone.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna beat you up
I'll
now.
show the world that I've arrived by beating you for the
that's the
ECW
match.
championship.
You're fighting Christian. You're fighting him.
Can I beat him up before I start?
Look, determination and $1 can buy you a cup of coffee. Though probably not in Canada. Great WWE lineage.
Queen, you're in Canada. Is that true?
Let's see if you can.
Avian,
Yeah,
you
Quinn,
too.
can you confirm that, please?
Can you confirm that, actually?
Fight. Apparently, I can fight him now. I'm gonna injure him before the match. My God, Goldust versus.
Right. Both Exeter and Queen have said nice. Now do 24-hour Cinderella.
Okay. Suki Doki, I love you. Go do you love me? I think that's. I can't remember at rest. I'm not good at Japanese.
I actually low key want. They
did play at last SunnyCon though.
Yeah, they did, and we went berserk. We loved it. The after party.
I even tried doing the
dance. No! Look, Moppy. Moppy's back.
Hey!
Oh, it's a shovel. Boo!
No, it's not. It's Moppy. It's Moppy.
It looks like a shovel.
No, there's Mickey James's box, Michelle McCool's box. Wait, all the Divas get one box like that?
That's a massive box. Well, to be fair, I mean, a suitcase full of...
Oh, there you go! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Moppy has magical powers. Whoa! Tyson Kidd made my mop disappear. You prick.
Avian confirms $1 definitely cannot buy you a cup of coffee in Canada. Oh, nice
He made my mop disappear.
It's disappeared.
Dickhead.
It literally went up into the air. Still, we got to see Moppy take off. Oh, really?
Really? What?
Really?
Hey, Tyson Kidd, how's your neck?
Oh, too soon! For those of you who don't know, that's the reason Tyson Kidd doesn't wrestle anymore. A very bad
It's
neck
also
injury.
the reason why Samoa Joe isn't allowed to use the Muscle Buster.
Does he use it in AEW?
No. I don't think so. I think he uses Coquina Clutch.
Coquina Clutch is actually a more legit move, actually.
Coquina Clutch and Uranagi.
Yeah,
which is basically just rock bottom.
Yeah, it's just rock bottom, isn't it? But the
bookend.
Coquina Clutch is a fantastic move, actually. It's from Russian martial arts, sambo. That particular move, the Coquina Clutch. Avian, is that supposed to be sung, your last comment? Because if it is, I'm not doing it. I mean, what would be the melody for that, anyway? You know what I mean? I love the fact you started punching and slapping him.
It's a combo.
It's
effective.
It's working.
You dick.
I thought I was about to try and pin you then. Into the.
Hey kid, how's Natalia?
Oh, never bring the guy's wife.
Yeah,
into
I know.
it. Oh yes, there he goes. That's got to be the end of it. Surely you made him bleed.
Actually, if I was to hate anyone, it would be Charlotte Flair.
Oh god, yeah.
I can't stand her real life ego.
I can't stand her real life ego. She's just like a father. She needs to fuck off.
Just like, yeah, and she's back, and they handed her the title.
No, Avian, we're not doing it. We are not singing That's a Puff the Magic Dragon. It's not happening.
What's Puff the Magic Dragon?
You don't want to know. If you don't know, that's fine.
I think I'll have a look there.
No, don't. Trust me. Once heard, it will never leave you alone.
Gotta love the shoes.
It will be worse than the clutches of Monica. That's just for you, Avian. You're welcome.
Which Monica? Doki Doki or Ultra Despair
Girls?
Monica?
Who else would have mentioned as Monica?
Ultra Despair Girls Monica?
Nah, it's Monica. There's a difference. Slight difference.
I've got signature.
Is he going to stay down?
What's this?
Well, there's the kill switch, isn't there?
I'm just trying to figure out what's in it.
There was the frog splash as well, but the kill switch is his move. Has he also got?
Never mind, the kick worked.
Fair enough. We'll take it.
That's for destroying my mop, you dickhead.
You sent Moppy into the stratosphere. Now I sent you to the
Stratisfaction.
back of the queue.
Oh,
Stratisfaction.
message.
You got 50 points of
Oh,
experience.
it's It's that dickhead.
Yeah,
I've just remember I need to edit some.
Oh, what do you need to edit?
The wallpaper.
Oh, yes.
Because Christian is a simp. Oh, hang on.
To who?
Hang on. There we go.
Oh.
He's got to have a picture of Edge.
We can turn the music down if we need to for doing strange what we want to do. It's too late now anyway.
So, did that work?
I was deliberately trying to avoid the mic. I don't.
Oh no, my ringtone's set to Edge.
Oh, you get on this day. So where's the?
No, we'll have Christian and have the wallpaper as Edge.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought surely he'd want his own theme. He's not going to let you do it. Well, that sucks.
Oh. It's all the people who have a road to WrestleMania.
Ah, right.
In that case, we'll have the Peep Show.
The Peep Show? Ah.
MPB Lounge, Peep Show.
Yay, Peep Show's good. That's cool. That works.
Anyone else to fight? We need XP.
Yeah, there'll be somebody else knocking about in one of the locker room areas, no doubt about it. So this camera mode is really weird. It's almost like you're playing Shenmue. That facial expression.
It's like biting his lip.
It's the look of someone who's right on the edge. Yeah. No pun intended.
Gangrel, where are you? Hey, it's that.
It's Zeke. It's Big Zeke.
Oh my god!
Oh god, Ezekiel Jackson.
It's the original Ezekiel before Buddy, not Elias's brother.
No! Oh my god!
The original Zeke.
Oh, here we go. You peed him off now.
Ezekiel. I don't even remember Ezekiel Jackson.
He was pretty bland.
He wasn't over.
Yeah.
Wasn't he part of Nexus?
He probably was. Oh, you might be able to get Moppy out from the shores.
Yeah, I've got some in there, haven't I? Get in there.
Yep.
And then, if I remember, if I do it again, and they're like the guy mopping,
the janitor,
the referee mopping.
Yeah, and you just steal the mop off him. That's right.
Where's my mop? Where's my mop? Actually, yeah, this isn't about the title. It's just the quest to find the mop. That's the real title.
It's very well. It was for Perry Saturn back in the day. To be fair, no, I've never seen anyone get over with an inanimate object since until Jericho with the list. Jericho and Perry Saturn are the only people I know of who've ever got over because of that. Give me that.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Tony Khan.
Yay! She took off again.
I think just spending time throwing this around is funny.
There was something about it. It's immature as anything. Check out this glitch. But for some reason, you just can't resist doing it, can you?
Who wants to hear Zeke speak?
What the hell? Did he just fall over by himself?
I gave him a concussion, didn't I?
Oh, so he's lost it. Oh, yeah, you can't make. Oh, nice! Onto the chair. That should have ended the match. Well, it's not really a match.
Timekeeper's belt.
Yep. It's time for you, mate. Oh, right in the skull. Ow. Just looks like Moppy's flying off again. Even as someone who doesn't watch that show, I know what that's referencing.
What?
Looks like Team Moppy is flying off again.
I'm a bit sad about that as well. Ash's journey in Pokemon has finally ended after
25 years.
Yep.
And not growing up.
25 years is still 10 years old.
Well, have you ever heard
someone posted saying, what would you like to see? What would you like Ash to do now? And I put, grow the fuck up.
Well, have you ever heard the conspiracy theory that in the first episode he got hit by Pikachu and put into a coma and it's all in his head?
Yeah.
He's never come out of his coma.
But I think the main reason they say is because he saw the legendary Pokemon Oho, and it like grants wishes or something. He's obviously granted him the wish of staying 10 years old.
Yeah. Which is a silly wish when you think about it. Hey!
What should we have now?
Sludgy.
I'm going to be Triple H.
A pizza. Ezekiel Jackson.
Actually, I'd rather be Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Oh, God, the blue
Posh.
Avian, touche. I'm like you, I've not grown up in a similar amount of time frame either.
I'm never gonna grow up, and I'm 24.
Growing up's boring.
I know. That's why I still watch cartoons.
No, I'm watching cartoons, mate.
I'm 24 years old, and I still love the Powerpuff Girls.
Well, to be fair, I mean, last time I was round at yours, we watched an interesting cartoon, actually.
Oh, yeah,
we watched an episode of what was called...
Shin Megami Tensei Devil Children, or Demi Kids. It's Atlas and SMT's version of Pokemon.
And that's not a joke.
It's actually an anime.
It's an actual thing. It's based on a Game Boy Advance game, I believe. Or it might have just been a Game Boy Color game.
Yep.
And even we thought it was all a joke and wasn't connected.
But
until,
in
the ending...
they said next time on Shin Megami Tensei Devil Children.
So we went from One More God Rejected to Friendship and Rainbows.
Yeah. Even though Jack Frost
it's actually okay, Queen. The only problem is I've only found one episode online. The website that we use for anime has one episode of it. I've not been able to find the rest of it anywhere. It was okay. It wasn't brilliant, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sit out. Well, that worked.
Oh, wow, Exeter. You still watch Pingu. Wow. Wow.
That's sure when it... To be honest, I've seen clips so it looks like Pingu's actually swearing. I swear there's a bit when he goes, fucking not.
It's true.
What the fuck? And there's another one when he's like, what the fuck is this shit?
It was that show was very, very strange, Pingu. In many ways, it was also really quite wrong. But that's quite a lot of kids' shows were like that, to be fair, weren't they? So you watch them and go,
Goldust.
Queen saying that Pingu's a fucking punk. Don't mess with it. Good advice. Very good advice. What's up?
Why is that camera pattern inverted?
You turned it on. You got to say.
No, it's not, because it just looked a bit odd, that's all.
Right, well now it's in normal, so I put it in
hang
normal.
on. Let's try again.
Now you put it inverted.
No, that's better. That's where I wanted it.
That's fine then.
It's because I press B, not A, to save it.
Avian, if you don't know what Pingu is, how? That's the question I have to ask there. How?
Cartoons just aren't the same anymore.
These Yanks are truly repugnant. And I'll tell you, my massive friend, the only thing worse than a Yank is a Canadian. Christian may be the worst of the lot. You know the meaning of private locker room? Get out. On your heels, sunshine.
Yeah. I'll leave you two alone.
So we got, he's a real man's man, and bring your stingy bull.
Yeah.
Flex Wars. Oh my god.
That's Yoshitatsu.
Yeah. I think he's I can't remember if he's a wrestler.
He was Yoshitatsu, I'm sure it's another 1 point. Oh, there we are, the short-lived tag team.
William Regal and
Vladimir Kozlov.
Yeah.
Character, so we can say his name. He's a character.
Yeah, no. Well, it's alright because he did nothing wrong.
He did. It's not all wrong.
If anything, he's got himself a good career in movies.
Yeah, he's basically a stunt guy, isn't he?
It's basically become Batista.
Oh, really?
Well, he's a stunt guy, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's all right. That's far I know.
I think he could. To be honest, he could have come back and been in the tag team with Rusev.
I'm surprised they didn't. When they did a feature of what he's done afterwards, and I'm like, he looks 10 times more ripped. Why
same with they did one for Gene Snitsky as well.
Yes. And
they still talked about the way when he hunted a baby.
That was just so wrong. Very strange.
No, this baby's mine. But remember, hey, just remember though, it wasn't his fault.
Avian's offended by William Regal saying Canadians are worse than Yanks. But you can take it up with William Regal, courtesy of AEW Wrestling. No, wait, no, it's NXT.
I can't say, because then again, we British aren't perfect.
Well, we're the worst of all.
If anything, friends that I've been talking to on Instagram, I've actually said I'd rather move country. Yes.
Oh, it's
hello.
Kane. You want to go? That's got to be Kane. Look at me, like, what are you doing? I just want to get a coffee.
Remember the Super Bowl lad for WWF Attitude?
Oh God, yes.
He's actually just sat there at the coffee machine.
Yeah. We create clean family entertainment.
We never use sex to enhance our image.
Of course, nothing was better when DX said, "So we promised that we're not going to say beep 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 beep." And yes, absolutely true, Axtel. Ren and Stimpy show was very cursed. Ren and Stimpy was not for children. I refuse to believe it was ever meant to be. I remember the episode where Ren was shopping for his own coffin. And the guy who was there was like, just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't live like a king.
Actually, if anything, Cartoon Network, like for cartoons, was just...
Oh, amazing.
No, not just that. Bad episodes.
Oh, yeah, well, the Dexter's Lab eventually
I'll tell you what. It was an episode of Cow and Chicken.
Oh, yes, the biker chicks.
Buffalo Girls.
Yeah, the Buffalo Girls, that's right. Because it was basically...
I'm not going to say it, just in case if it offends anyone.
Well, it's not...
But I know the term that they use.
It was basically very derogatory towards...
Munchers. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Derogatory towards members of the LGBT community.
Yeah.
That's the way to put it civilly. Is that kind of sprung? Sprunk is winning the war on thirst with a grenade sheep can.
Nah, that was a Sprite cranberry.
Want a Sprite cranberry? Go AWOL in the Cold Wars, the mixed energized mixed women land.
Us Canadians are a far million times better.
I've not seen how many zeros are in that, so I'm going to regret that one. Oh God, the Happy Happy Hat song, yes, Queen. The Happy Happy Joy Joy song. Happy Happy Joy Joy. And Ren literally looks like he's in screeching agony.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me.
It's MVP.
I'm coming to beat your ass. I'm going to take down the leader of the Hurt Business.
That was yet to be found, of course.
Yeah, no, because Lashley at this point was either in MMA or TNA.
TNA, I think.
Yeah.
I think he went to TNA by this point.
He was getting a push like Mr. Anderson.
Oh God, Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember when he won the title and he started mocking Triple H. He actually did an impression and he said, "Look, we know you have potential, but you're not going to be winning the title and you're going to lose to Batista."
Oh, hello. Game in there. Get the weapons. Good selling from MVP. You had to stagger all the way over there and lie back on the shutters.
Oh, God, so much.
Excellent. We'll find out what it is. I mean, as I say, I know that he's obviously got the his finisher is the kill switch. His signature, it might be a submission, believe it or not. I know that Edge had the Educator.
Yep. Or the Impaler DDT.
Yes. Which was known as the Execution.
Yep. It's like a lot of wrestlers now have changed their finishers.
Yes.
Like Bobby Lashley don't use Dominator anymore.
Not surprised, really.
He uses spear and a full Nelson submission.
The spear needs to be retired. Too many people use it. Can't take it seriously anymore.
Goldberg uses it, Lashley uses it, Roman Reigns uses it, Edge uses it, Rhino used it but called it Gore.
Yeah, to be fair, Rhino was like 350 pounds. It made sense if he smashed you in the chest.
Then again, you got Mark Henry with the world's strongest song, which is literally just a slam on a mat.
But again, this was the world's strongest man.
Actually, what's the worst? No, the worst finisher.
Cobra.
Weapon of Mass Destruction. A punch to the face by Big Show.
To be fair, Big Show at the time was about 480 pounds and punched with a proper full roundhouse boxer punch, so it would actually knock people out, legit. Same as JBL's clothesline from hell. They were legit moves you'd use in a bar brawl. I know I would. There you go. Kill switch.
If I remember, Tyler Breeze started using kill switch, but calls it the unpretty.
Yes, that's right. He called it the unpretty. It was a weird variation of it. Never got over.
Funny enough, he got released, Tyler Breeze, but he's still WWE is still letting him get featured on Up Up Down Down because he's part of that. It basically built that channel with Xavier Woods.
Maybe they have some kind of ownership of it and they can't.
Yeah, because it's same way, but not just that. On the Up Up Down Down on channel, they're having during quarantine. There was four of them. Xavier Woods, Tyler Breeze, Cesaro, and Adam Cole called themselves the Party, and they basically during quarantine they'll just live stream playing Uno online.
Fair enough.
And they had fun times and people liked it.
Yeah.
Adam Cole was disappointed when he got released and went to AEW because he thought it basically meant he can't be part of that channel anymore.
Yeah.
WWE are letting him. The party's back, basically.
Well,
they have been playing Uno on the up, up, down, down channel.
Well, at the end of the day, if they agree a right split...
Except it's basically Xavier Woods, Tyler Breeze, Adam Cole, and Claudio Castagnoli.
Yeah, because he's not known. So you got a message which will be more points.
Yeah.
I wish we could get 50 SP that easy. I mean, Queen, in Madarame's Palace, I reckon you wanted 50 SP that easily, didn't you? Yes, I am going to mock you for that.
It's the gold standard.
Oh, it's the gold standard.
Another member of the Hurt Business.
Ease up, Smitty. The gold standard's in pain here.
Sorry, Shelton. I didn't know you were so sensitive.
Shelton with flipping... I can't believe it's Shelton with blonde hair.
Yep, I'm the gold standard.
Ain't no stopping me now. Right.
Well, you've only got 200 points.
So if we remember, it was damage resistance.
It was damage resistance. That was the only one that mattered.
Right, let's do what we've got for now.
That's
we'll get into a match.
Yeah, let's actually get some...
Oh, actually, we're going to beat up Zack Ryder.
If he's available to beat up, you might as well get the SP.
Beat up the broski.
Leave me alone, bro. Watch it, bro!
Apparently, they're going to... the figure of bringing Zack Ryder back. Which I'm kind of hoping so. I hope it just gets a push.
The thing is, there's no point...
He's been screwed over. Oh, sorry.
The thing you have to be wary of course, is that with all the changes that are going on at the top at the moment, you can't really get invested in it because you don't know what the future of it is. So
yeah.
I wouldn't hope for anyone to do anything at the
Braun
moment.
Strowman now is in a feud for the Intercontinental title against, I was going to say Walter, but he's called Gunther now.
It's called Gunther. That's
so it's basically Braun Strowman versus Imperium.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense.
What else? Seth Rollins is feuding with Austin Theory for the United States Championship. Yeah, he's gone to mid-card. Oh, just mind your foot, dude.
Oh, that's
yeah,
okay.
sorry.
No, it's fine. Both tripping over a lot of stuff in the studio here. It's not really a studio, for those of you who saw the video that went out on Instagram. A lot of cables and not much tidying, to be fair.
I'm just trying to... Zack Ryder, I'm just thinking, remember Major Brothers? Him and Kurt Hawkins.
Oh, God, yes.
And then also there was a trio, the Edgeheads.
Oh, yes. Which were mocked mercilessly by the dirt sheet.
Yeah.
And that's good. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're in trouble now. Yeah. Oh, it's Moppy. She's back. And yes, basically, Queen, I was saying that wouldn't you have liked to have got 50 SP as easy as we have tonight when you were facing Madarame? Oh, yeah. I know. And I am an asshole.
I think me personally, and I've never really been frustrated at a Pokemon game before, but I have been getting really frustrated with Pokemon Violet.
I've not played it, so I couldn't tell you. I have a clue.
Well, I was considering if I get a emulator, because I do own a DS, but getting to actually capture footage is pain because you either use a video, just a camcorder, or you need it modified with some like capture software in it, and there's only one guy in Germany who will do it, but he doesn't do it anymore now.
Yeah, I get the feeling
he charged a bit of money for it because you are sending over a DS to actually basically be taken apart.
Well, that's it. It is actually a console modification. It's like you see them all the time. They turn up at gaming conventions like Play Expo, where you can get modified Dreamcast, for example, that have HDMI out built in, rather than doing the VGA to converter to HDMI converter to something that I do when I do the Screencast streams. Yes, I'm glad I wasn't doing those comments
been on
tonight.
An incredible role here in ECW. What's next for you?
He's in ECW.
Todd, there's only one thing I have left to prove, and that's taking the ECW championship for Christian.
Right here.
Christian, I know you can hear me. You can't hit me forever.
And you say Madarama's the arsehole. To be fair, Queen, yes he is. But no, it's like, say, going back to the comments.
Oh, come on, I can't fight him.
You can't fight him, he's going cowering in the corner. But yes, there's like the console mods, that's why people charge money for them, because there's a lot of work with soldering and everything else. Of course, when I did the DS streams, I was using a certain third-party program to do it, using my PC.
Yeah, but I might just get Citra, and then I might just, maybe just as a tester, I might just stream a Pokemon game.
Cool. Well, as I say, I did Soul Hackers from the DS, and at some point in the future, and this will be a poll on the channel soon, I'm going to try and do SMT4. Because I'm one of the few people who prefers mainline to Persona.
Benjamin's in a handicap against Kozlov and Regal.
Well, it's Kozlov with Regal's his
Gold
manager,
Dust versus Zack Ryder and Christian versus Kid.
That's easily the best ECW card ever.
Kid! Oh my god, we're going against Kid Cash.
ECW never had a card that stacked on an episode of WWE ECW.
Mm.
They never had a card that stacked. Never.
Nope. Miller just like, oh, it's the Sandman, there you go.
Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Let's say I don't understand why Tyson Kidd's got that stupid little like. What's Jerry Kidd? What Michael Cole and Jerry Lawler doing on ECW?
Because they couldn't afford to actually have JR or anyone else.
Jerry Lawler's the guy who, by the way, you are an arsehole, Jerry Lawler, for this, kept calling it extremely crappy wrestling.
What?
Because he was a fucking idiot. It's like, yeah, because matches like Dean Malenko versus Eddie Guerrero were really extremely crappy.
And his opponent from Toronto, Canada, weighing 223 pounds.
I was going to say it was the only decent title that Matt Hardy won in WWE, but no, he won the Cruiserweight.
He did indeed, yeah.
And that was probably a better accomplishment.
Yeah. Well, at the time, that was when you had the likes of, you had Rey Mysterio, you had Eddie Guerrero, you had Chavo, you had...
I remember it, in the interview with, like, against Gregory Helms.
Yeah, I think Greg Helms was the one actually beaten for it.
Because he wasn't the Hurricane anymore.
Yeah, he came back as Greg Helms, that's right, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Then on the Indies, you went to Shane Helms.
Yeah. I've got to say,
oh my god, he's bouncing.
I don't like this version of the theme. I prefer the one that was in WWE 2000, specifically, yeah, the more pop version.
If you close your eyes tonight! That's what it sounded like.
Why have you been torturing cats and why are you in my house?
Playing some P5 Morgana just told her to quote, drink your milk and grow up.
Morgana had the effrontery, the barefaced cheek to tell anyone to grow up. Oh wait, I can't forget, he's our champion, I can't diss him.
We've got,
you got 3 minutes to defeat him.
I can do that.
Two of Canada's finest WWE superstars are participating in a special challenge tonight.
I think Lance Storm, Dean Malenko, Chris Jericho,
Kevin Owens,
Edge, Kevin Owens, Sami
Zayn.
Zayn.
There's better ones.
The Bret Hart, a little guy called Owen Hart as well. You might have heard of him. I think they have something to say about that.
Yeah.
3 minutes to beat Tyson.
I've got to say, that crowd. I've never seen such a lifeless set of 3D models in my life.
Going to the top rope.
It's like the only time I can think of words.
You bastard. Excuse me.
Ryuji was saying he simply wanted someone to drink something fizzy. He does like his sodas, doesn't he, Ryuji, actually?
Yeah. Well, and wanted one that wasn't carbonated. Well, they were both carbonated.
Yeah.
In this case, Sam, usually I drink too much way fizzy stuff and it's probably killing me.
You like the guy with the sign, do you, Queen? I think that's what they've done. They made one character model half decent.
Oh!
You could have got a pin then, yeah.
Oh, good Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana, you idiot. As CM Punk put it one time. Pin him.
Into the cover, hooks the leg. 1, 2, 3.
Soldier.
Fuck kill switching.
Didn't need to. Christian's such a strong champion, he didn't need to use his finisher.
Another dominant performance by Christian.
In less than 3 minutes, he showed why he's ECW champion. You can barely tie your shoes in that time.
Christian overwhelmed Tyson Kidd.
I must say, I did love that moment in Zack Ryder's videos on YouTube when he's on the fence. Like, what are you doing? And trying to get over. I love that. That was brilliant. I pissed my pants when I saw it. It was like the Z Long Island Story, whatever it was called, when he was like doing that on YouTube. Before WWE realised that social media actually can help influence people. Who knew?
The way I see it, when WWE ECW was basically just like the show, basically it's just like main event. It's literally just like if you're a jobber, you go on ECW.
Pretty much, apart from the occasional one,
like Shelton Benjamin.
It's a dream come true being the
was
ECW
celebrating in
champion.
like 20 years wrestling.
Yeah, and he was
But I
ECW
have to
champion.
admit, I'm
No,
getting kind
it
of
wasn't on
bored.
ECW. It
Oh,
just
it's on heel.
I'm wondering if there's anyone in the locker room who will step up and give me a challenge.
Regal.
Hello, Sunshine.
Oh god, that's a terrible model for Regal.
And it's the leader of the Blackpool Comeback
My
Club.
hearing must be off, Sunshine. Did I just hear you say that you're lacking challenges?
Here comes
You must
Eugene.
have been knocked in the head one too many times if you've forgotten about me.
No, Regal. I haven't forgotten about you.
Can I face Eugene?
Though my usual policy is to forget about anyone I've beaten more than a dozen times.
Clever. Very clever. Care to back up those confident
These
words?
models are awful.
Tonight, I'll give you the thrashing you so desperately deserve.
That sounds wrong.
It does actually, yeah.
Yes,
Hey, sounds
yes,
like a
give
main
me a good
event for me.
thrashing.
A very one-sided, everyone knows I'm gonna win main event, but a main event nonetheless.
Yeah, Shelton Benjamin celebrated his like 20 years or something recently. And WWE honoured it on fucking main event.
Wow!
So he isn't on Raw, he isn't on SmackDown, they've put him on a jobber.
You've been in the business for 20 years now, fuck off.
Yeah. Is that AJ Lee?
It could be.
I like AJ Lee.
AJ Lee was
Who's
awesome.
more likely to retain their champion?
Oh no, it's
Edge on SmackDown or Randy
it's
Orton on
Brie.
Raw?
No,
Where are you
not
going
the
with
Bella
this?
twins.
I'm thinking Edge. He has experience over Punk.
No fair. I was gonna say Edge.
Well, then
So
you
Nikki,
shouldn't have
no one
asked
likes
me
you.
what I thought.
I don't mind Brie because she was loyal to Daniel Bryan.
Oh, Cena, beat him up. We're gonna beat up John Cena!
Hey, yo, the champ is here. What's up, Christian?
Hey, what are you doing here, John? Looking for another battle rap?
No, I think you embarrassed yourself enough last time. I'm just checking out your talent here in ECW. You know, prepping for the Royal Rumble.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, we have some really good up-and-comers here. And William Regal.
Bag it on Regal. He did win a
Just
Slammy
name
for that
became
haircut.
fucking general manager. Anyway,
Can you
sorry
beat him
Cena, I like you, but yeah, sorry Cena.
I still remember when AJ Styles in the club
Ah, Cena doesn't win.
cut their famous promo with beat up John Cena one. I was reading the YouTube comments, and someone was like, I'm going to buy a WWE 2K17, go to 3-on-1 handicap match,
And then beat up John Cena. I'm gonna go home, make love to my sweet Asian wife, and then beat up John Cena.
I'm going to wrap some presents to my kids who had Asian wife.
Oh, that was the thing as well. So, I'm not sure if you know that Luke Gallows and Carlos Anderson returned to WWE.
They did, yes. We got
Carl Anderson got a bit of heat because he was a champion in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and there was an event that conflicted with the WWE pay-per-view, and Anderson decided to wrestle for WWE and not New Japan. But he said he wanted to keep the title. But
well, you can't.
But not just that, he pissed off the owner of New Japan somewhere. I think he said he's banned from New Japan now.
Well, that'll be hilarious if Tony Khan does buy WWE, because AEW have a deal with New Japan, so he'd be banned from one part of the company. You got a finisher already. Oh, well, that was easy. No, he's not down. It's not been enough to... Cena's not going to be down after one finisher. He's not going to be down after 100 finishers. Anyone who saw Jericho that time when he got fired for losing to him after hitting him with, like, 3 lion tamers, the lion's soul, the walls of Jericho, and brass knuckles, and still ended up losing the match.
Just look at Baron Corbin with his finisher. His finisher was meant to be known as the finisher you couldn't kick out of.
Well, the end of days.
Yeah, and then eventually someone kicked out of it. Drew McIntyre, I believe it was.
Yeah, it's not the end of days when people survive it.
Yeah, it was a really cool finisher though.
It was like almost like a.
It literally like dragged you, rocked you, and then.
It was like almost like a reverse face buster.
I also like Sister Abigail.
Yeah, this is a basic DBT, but it's more for the showpiece, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, with the kiss and everything else.
Well, they don't kiss it, do the kiss anymore. Or before, I remember used to do the crab walk from corner.
Oh
well.
yes, that freaky Exorcist movie, which
Yeah.
I still don't understand how he does it.
Actually, I
Without
can't
like
remember, was
slipping 5 of
is
his
it
discs.
WWE 12 or WWE 13's like Road to WrestleMania or something, where it actually has Bray Wyatt in it, but he's known as Husky Harris.
Yeah, it would have been because that was when the Nexus was still new, and it was a lot of. It was where also Austin Aries was in it, but not as Austin Aries. He voiced the character.
Oh yeah, he voiced Daniel Cass, wasn't
That's it, yeah, Daniel Cass, yeah.
It's like Must and the Mocap for WWE 2K games, or the newer ones on next gen ports. Actually, Must and the Mocap, like R-Truth and stuff, wasn't done by R-Truth. It was done by NXT superstar LA Knight.
Yeah, because they'll do it as a way of getting them experience.
Yeah.
And at the same time, it means that their talent focuses solely on the show rather than like essentially getting injured doing motion capture.
Same with Mansoor. He voiced Cole Quinn in a creator wrestler designed just for career mode in 2K. He voiced Cole Quinn, but now he's a wrestler for WWE.
Oh right.
But also, I remember watching him on the clip from him on the Indies. Apparently, he's a huge Persona fan because he stated it as well. He says he chose an instrumental of Last Surprise to play as his montage for his highlight reel.
Oh, that's awesome.
On his time in the Indies, and I'm like, you should just totally have. Because if you think about it, Phantom Thief is actually a good wrestling gimmick.
It is a great gimmick. I do love the fact that Kenny Omega's a huge like Persona 4 mark.
Oh, if you remember in AEW, there was a guy who held a sign that says Persona 5 sucks.
Yes.
Well, there was an image of when the Persona 4 Arena came out. Kenny Omega took that sign and put Persona 4 AU rules. But I like that custom Arena Ultimax arcade board he's got.
Yeah, that arcade
I
was
want
fantastic. I did see his recent entrance actually for New Japan where he came out as Sephiroth and did the One-Winged Angel.
Yep, because he got permission off Square Enix to use One-Winged Angel. I mean, it's from the FF7 remake.
It's actually from Advent Children.
Oh.
It's he actually does the same design and everything. It's the Advent Children
because the Advent Children one was done with the guitar.
Yeah, but that's only after you get started.
I would have preferred that one though. It would have made the entrance a bit more badass.
Yeah, it would have been a bit. No, Avian, carbonated milk is not a thing you want.
Hey, look, it's the
I've
guy.
seen it in Japan.
It's the guy who bet the Undertaker.
Ah, it's the guy who broke.
I'm a big fan.
It's the guy who broke the streak. And they're not going to tell you to beat it like usual. We're like, beat it.
Beat it.
Leave me alone.
But piss off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is PG.
Yeah, well.
I mean, WWE is not PG and it's TV-14.
Yeah, but will that change now that the man I don't want to talk about is back in charge?
Oh no, because it turns TV-14 when Vince was still in charge.
Oh right, fair enough then.
I think it turned TV-14 when Cody Rhodes came back. It was even mean that he's allowed to start using the words wrestling and wrestlers and belt.
Yeah. Now, Queen, you're being unfair saying that remix of One-Winged Angel is the only good thing to have come out of the Advent Children movie. You're totally forgetting the ringtone that one of the guys used after Tifa beat him up in the church. The victory theme tune. That was someone's ringtone. Yeah. Tifa beat the shit out of someone, and then their phone started ringing like that.
Actually, I think my if anyone had a call ringtone, it was you, Narukami, in Persona 4 the animation.
Oh god, yes.
Had Love Is Over, the death theme from Catherine.
For those of you who've watched that animation, when he was dating Aya Bihara,
and she kept calling him.
The fact that it's called Love Is Over as well makes it absolutely perfect.
Yeah. I've already got one ending in Catherine Full Body. I've
not played it, so I don't know.
I got the true love ending for one of the girls.
I've not done. Ironically, I think Catherine Full Body's on offer at the moment on PSN. So
I'd get it. Get the Joker DLC.
Oh god, there's Joker DLC for Catherine.
Yeah, for the what is it called now? Babel. Basically, if you just complete that, you unlock it's basically a cutscene. Basically, Joker is put there because it's. Well, Yusuke kind of teased it. It says only unfaithful people end up here. It's kind of implied that Joker went the Harrow route and now is forced to climb this nightmare of a tower to redeem himself.
I mean, to be fair, having seen what happened in the OVA,
Yeah.
The only thing that was wrong with that OVA
is that Say Forgive Him.
No. I'd say for me, the sound of the all-out attack, but we didn't see it. That should have been fully animated. We should have actually seen him getting his ass kicked.
Either that or Joker fought back.
No. You implying that a guy hit a woman?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Good. Wise. Very wise.
He might have just summoned his persona.
No, but I'd like to think he tried doing that, and our son went, sorry mate, you're on your own this time.
Sentinel's just on a beach. No, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Well, that's what everyone kept saying when Strikers came out. You come through Sentinel, he's like, where's Sentinel? It's just that he's on vacation.
Yeah, he's on the beach going, no.
It's just sat there with sunglasses.
To be fair, it is actually explained by Lavenza. She says that because Igor's not there, you can't use the same compendium. It actually they do make canonical sense.
So why can't you just refuse it?
Unlike in Persona 4 Arena, where they are literally back to the base personas for no reason.
Yeah.
There's no explanation given.
Yeah.
So I can understand you being back to Izanagi because they used it all the time in the anime, but Yosuke going back to Jiraiya? Why? That was enough to finish him.
There's nothing wrong with Disco Ninja Frog.
True.
Actually, I named my Greninja in Pokemon Y Jiraiya because he literally is a ninja frog.
Oh, well, there you go then. Perfect. Absolutely spot on.
So every time he just goes, go, let's do this, Jiraiya.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of everything to do with Megaton, actually, I was on the Reddit recently for Megami Tensei, and someone put up a thread asking who would be good babysitters from Demons and Personas.
Who's that?
Is that Alexa Bliss?
No, because Alexa Bliss wasn't in this game, was she?
Is it Trish?
Oh,
Who is it?
Wait, is it Maurice?
It could be. Can you talk to her? Yes.
Let's find out what it is.
I'm glad you're here, Christian. Look, I know you've beaten Regal on numerous occasions in the past. I also know they've always been competitive matchups.
That's not Maurice.
Well, aside from the fact that I'm pretty much always the victor, yeah.
Kelly?
But to spice things up,
could be.
I'm going to have your
Could be, because Kelly did go on ECW.
To be held
She did, yeah.
under extreme rules.
Okay. Hey, you're the boss. But that means Regal's in for a rough night.
Look, I know full well Regal might have something up his sleeve, but I also know you can handle yourself.
Okay, mysterious lady.
Yeah, because again, the model doesn't help. That statue bust is so wrong.
It was ready for some high quality textures.
Yeah, here we go. Check it out, yeah. 144p call, people. Wow. What the fuck is that? It's a very blurry image of Edge holding a can of soda, maybe.
Who's that meant to be?
Who's what meant to be?
That blue in the blue box.
Could that be
Youngblood?
No, don't think so. That'd be weird. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of anybody else sort of red
redacted.
Ah, it could be actually, yeah. Oh, who's that? Is that Joe Morrison?
Yeah.
The guy I beat in the Royal Rumble. Oh, too soon.
Now listen, this ain't no make believe.
Look at his face then. He was so shocked.
Come on.
Come on, don't do that, man.
Open your eyes and see.
You think it was a sports drink? Probably. Oh, nice one-legged enziguri, I think.
Remember that conversation I told you the other day about my friend who was like trained to be a wrestler, and they were experimenting with manager, and he actually asked me if I wanted to be his manager for an experiment.
It sounds cool to me. As I say, it's only one of those things.
Honestly, I say I'd be good as a heel, but maybe not as a heel manager.
Yeah, to be a heel manager, you have to be.
I gotta get the crowd worked up.
You have to be a big time shit talker.
Yeah,
that's the key thing. You need to be a shit talker, and you need to know what will piss them off.
And I can't be a Paul Heyman.
Well, no, because everyone tries to
My
do
client!
That. Everyone tries to do that.
My client, Brock! Well, that's not... Actually, no, it's the head of the table. My tribal chief.
Yeah, which doesn't quite have the same ring, does it?
Nah, Paul Bearer always better.
My Undertaker, and you're another poor lost asshole.
Father.
You said you would protect me.
Undertaker, no, please, no.
I'm sorry, Bearer.
I can't remember if it was actually Paul Bearer who voiced himself in this, because
no, I think
I think it was John Morrison.
I think it was. I don't think it was. He hadn't yet.
He hadn't died yet.
He hadn't yet passed away. No, but he wasn't in very good health, from what I understand.
Ah, so they got John Morrison to do
I think that's what happened. I think it was Joma.
It did a good voice though.
Oh, boo!
What?
Avian's just said, "Wait to take out the trash."
I like that.
Oh,
I like you, Avian.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage.
I encourage you.
No, you don't.
More puns.
No, you don't.
You remember Octodad?
Just look at the steel cage. It's a rage in the cage.
A rage in the cage.
It's a rage in the cage. The rage cage.
Oh, there's John. The freshman is beating.
Fight you again.
Can't you? Just talk to him. Look at him. I don't think you can engage him, can you?
Actually, I don't see anyone there.
No. Yeah, he's not there, is he? You can't see him.
You can't see me. No, John, I clearly see you. You can't see me. I'm not blind.
I think that's why we're at the end here, and we'll need to go into the match.
Just talk to her.
Beat it, will you?
Alright, fuck you, Brie.
Wow.
You could look, but you can't.
Pretty much, yeah.
Go find someone who cares.
Ooh, nice edgelord.
Oh, just like how John Cena threw you out the same door.
Oh!
God, I love that promo for Ronda Rousey.
Yeah.
The only door you've knocked down is the door to John Cena's bedroom, and he eventually threw you out of the exact same door.
Ouch.
Benjamin and Tatsu versus Kozlov and Ryder.
That's a strange pairing.
Goldust and Sheamus.
Good match.
Kid versus Tatsu.
Tatsu's doubling down.
Poor guy. And we're facing
William Regal.
The daddy of NXT.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
no.
that's like a Knight's talk to the hand. Could be worse. Could be worse.
You could do the Panzer show Stephanie McMahon's face. Yeah,
Oh, that's this thing. Yeah, I am going to go and
alright, no worries.
Introducing the challenger from Blackpool, England, weighing 240 pounds.
Thank you very much.
Regal.
Better not be. It's like, Avian, you don't have to apologise for dating yourself. I mean, God, you can't date yourself as bad as I do. That model is awful.
And his opponent from Toronto, Canada, weighing 220.
Interesting, so you think the Regal looks like a character from Game of Thrones? I mean, he's not got enough like weird horns or meat in his hands for George R.R. Martin to have created him.
You know what? One thing I miss in WWE is actual Titantron's like video packages.
Yeah,
now it's just names or just a
weird,
bloody pattern.
It's weird, isn't it? It's crazy. And indeed, we are, Avian. Yes, it's nice to not be the oldest person in the room, so to speak. There are times I do feel like that when I'm at conventions. Not that I mind, because to be fair, it's sometimes you need to keep an eye on people. There are too many creeps in the world. Not going to say a name, but I want to.
Regal looks like a good Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. I think it's because of the robe and everything
Yeah.
when he came out. Of course, the thing is, Exetel, he actually won King of the Ring once. So he actually sat on a throne as well, you know, with the crown.
He's
and
also
everything.
a former Raw general manager.
Indeed, he was, sunshine.
I do like Regal though. I'm waiting for him to go into Hall of Fame. I mean, he's been rehired by WWE now.
Yeah, no,
he
I'm
left
aware of
AEW.
that, yeah. I'm aware.
Oh boy.
He started the Blackpool Combat Club as well, which was actually a good stable in AEW.
It was actually.
Him, Moxley, Danielson, Claudio, and someone else. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. But
they said it was to train. It was mainly just to get new talent over.
Which is what companies need to do. Companies need to do that. The amount of times that companies bring back old talent and it just the fans switch off.
One thing though, if I had to talk about heels, MJF right now is just the biggest heel that
I've
everyone
heard
loves.
he's pretty much it's kind of like Punk was in his heyday, being like a god on the stick. I've not seen his work.
My favourite figure is like, I love video games. I used to play video games and I loved them. And then I lost my virginity. And I tell you what, guys, it was awesome.
Implying that we who play games can be the king.
Just twisting the neck in a sickening way. Captain Charisma putting it all on the line.
Bring out the divas.
Regal seemed really motivated tonight.
I think you mean female superstars.
No, that's not aged very well, has it? It's interesting looking at the divas title. It's like,
And again, Christian going to the top rope.
What the? What's that?
MJF's theme.
Oh, right.
It's literally just called I'm Better Than You.
I mean, if he's going with the narcissist gimmick, then yeah.
Christian seems to have momentum in his favor.
But being under Extreme Rules, momentum can
Say House of Dragons, I've heard about it, but I don't understand the source
You're right,
material.
Frog Splash. Oh no, Headbutt.
Yeah, it's the one that we don't want to talk about because...
Oh yeah, Flying Goat.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people that has caused problems for. Right, pin him. That should be enough. He's bleeding. No, it's not.
Got a cover.
1, 2, 3. And Christian holds on to the title.
We got John Morrison's shirt in front and center.
Christian pulls out the victory over William
Pulls it
Regal.
out?
The ECW champion is on an epic roll, but he got one heck of a challenge from Regal tonight.
Did he?
But once again, Christian asserts his dominance over the ECW
That's
landscape.
more like it, Cole. Thank
Christian
you.
is looking utterly unstoppable.
I remember, speaking of my House of Dragons, I remember once I was playing this game where you got like you drew cards, and then essentially you all had to play a card. It was like a picture card, and you had to basically say like a tagline to say which was yours as a clue. And I put one down, which was just basically a table full of food, and my answer was George R.R. Martin's Perfect Scene.
To me, that sounds like Cyanide and Happiness Joking Hazard. Hang on.
Don't think it was. Oh, you got a voicemail from Tiffany. It was Tiffany.
Hello, Christian.
Tiffany.
I hope my ECW champion is doing well.
No.
Look, a lot of your peeps have been clamoring for the return of the Peep Show. I'd like to see it make a triumphant return on next week's show. For now, think about who you'd like as guests. I know you'll be at your charismatic best.
I want Vince McMahon. I
don't
don't know who Tiffany is.
I've never even heard of her. Who's Tiffany?
You know, Google it.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to find out.
Just type in
I'll
WWE
type out Tiffany, WWECW. Yeah, here we are, people. We are going old school. We're breaking out the phone.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Wait, it was him biting Molly, Rosie, hero, superhero in training. Shit.
Right, apparently,
Tiffany Terrell.
Basically, she must have gone by the name Tiffany.
Yeah.
And she actually went on to work in TNA under a real name, which is Taryn Nicole Dryden, apparently.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her, no. And apparently, she was part of WWE Divas. That was her looking ring, apparently. So it's kind of like a cheerleader kind of character.
Okay.
And apparently she was a stunt woman and retired professional wrestler. I've never heard of her.
We'll just keep it like that.
She became apparently the personal assistant to ECW General Manager Teddy Long.
Holla, holla, holla.
And then when he left in 2009, she filled the role as an interim and became the full-time manager. It just shows how little people watched ECW at the time.
What can I help you with, Hurricane?
Well, Christian,
You are a champion.
That I am.
And I am a superhero.
Yeah, you're not.
Not really. But go on.
So, as a champion of the people, I would like to challenge the champion of ECW to a foot race.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna have to say thanks, but no thanks on that.
No, I want to
Excellent. From
foot
here
race.
to the arena entrance and back to your locker room.
What?
Ready?
Go racing?
Wait, no. You got.
Oh my god.
Have
Oh
you
my god,
actually-
I'm having a race.
You're actually doing it? Well, you're actually going to win by a fucking mile there. Now you're mocking him. And then go back to the locker room. Wherever the direction for that is, it's not described. Go on, follow
I
him.
just need to follow him.
Left. And then it's going to be left or right here. Which way is it going to be? It's right. Go, 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 go.
What? Cheating bastard. So I don't think I was meant to win.
What the fuck?
Oh. You dicks!
I mean...
Thank
you.
Where's Rosie?
You got lucky against Tyson 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we're tired of you walking around like you own the place. So you've had some wins lately.
Oh my god,
You
it's
don't
not
have
on
our
clean.
ability or our pedigree.
I also don't have to gang up on people I know I can't take one-on-one. But since you
Pedigree.
guys share one brain, it only makes sense you'd come back here together.
It's not our fault your crummy attitude has alienated everyone on the ECW roster.
Remember that when you're trying to tie your
I
shoes
feel like
to
that.
broken arm.
Just a punch.
Just a... Why, Evian? Who cares? It was awesome. Oh, here we are, 2-on-1 handicap match, I think.
Yeah. I've just realised as well, it kind of sucks that David Hart Smith Jr. is an actual British.
No, he's not.
Even though his dad's
The
British.
only way you're leaving this room is on a stretcher.
Well, it's because...
Funny enough, it took me a while to find that out. British Bulldog was from Leeds.
Yeah, he was. And that's what, for me, the best moment ever involving the British Bulldog was a legendary scheme where on WCW he was part of a tag team with Sting, and they were going to have a third man called the Shockmaster appear in their group.
Yeah.
And the idea was it was on a segment, a talk show, and they were going to introduce this character, and he was going to burst through the wall like a superhero. Well, unfortunately, to support the wall, there was a little wooden beam. This guy comes in, hits the beam, and falls flat on his face.
Oh dear.
And this like pink stormtrooper helmet he's got on falls off. The whole thing goes to shit. So Ric Flair's like, I told you. Booker T's is like, who is this motherfucker? Kind of thing. But the best part is British Bulldog, who normally speaks like this when he's on camera with a really high-pitched royal accent, breaks character, and it's just like, he's falling flat on his fucking ass off camera. I'm pissing him up on someone not from the north of England going,
He's falling flat on his fucking ass.
He's falling flat on his fucking ass.
Knobhead.
I'm just pissing him up on watching it live. That's awesome, Naomi. So you dual streaming with somebody else. Wow, you've got way more attention span than I have.
If I had to talk about like a British wrestler who like had a funny segment or like was kind of funny, I hate to say it because I know of what happened and everything, but Jack Gallagher. It was the segment he had with Neville.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
It's like, since we're both race, I brought some tea and biscuits. I thought we could sit down and have a cuppa.
Oh, that was great, and the best thing about that particular segment was that all the Americans believed that he was the good guy because he was just tough.
But no.
Whereas everyone from England was like, no, Neville's this scummy bastard from the north who calls it like it is. He's the good guy here.
Even AEW is called Bastard Pack.
Oh, nice. Good name.
The Bastard Pack, back to his original name.
That's a good name. I like
Even
that.
when he comes in, they go, "Here's a bastard."
But then that's when you know you're over as a bad guy.
It was also the bit backstage when Neville's like complaining. Jack comes in and is like, "Look, Neville, I know you think you're all this and that and that, but perhaps you're just a bit of a bloody pillock." And everyone in US is like, "What does pillock mean?"
Yeah, exactly.
And I just laughed. I'm like, "Hey." Let's see if Americans can learn British slang.
We're just laughing at all the Brits going, this was made for us. I just love the fact that Hurricane's just laid there in the middle of the moment doing absolutely F all.
Don't think you've won yet, Christian.
Is Hurricane ever gonna get up?
I'm thinking that, it's just laid there. He's like, don't mind me, guys. I'm up here. I'm having a little lie down. Leave me alone. That was a nice gut punch, and that's it. That knocks him out, apparently.
Christian and Hurricane.
Hurricane didn't do anything. Hurricane lay there doing.
Wait, no.
fuck
Maybe
all.
that's Christian's last name. Christian Hurricane.
That's a horrible name. That's a really bad gimmick.
Religious superhero.
That. Oh god. Oh no.
Hello, Christian.
That's that one. You've already listened to that. There'll be the other one, which will be more SP, I'm guessing.
Hey, you're up.
Did I win the race?
Sort of. Are you okay?
Yeah. Listen, thanks for taking care of those guys. If you need anything, just call.
Will do. I like being on his friends.
Yeah. Avius just said that Hurricane had a very important role. He held down the floor.
I just got 50 SP just for talking to Hurricane.
Not bad. That's an easy way of getting some SP. Again, Queen, would you like to earn SP that easily in Persona 5 Royal?
Remember, yeah, but it was, what was it? Mighty Molly as well. Molly Holly.
Oh god, Mighty Molly, yes.
Yeah, and do you remember Rosie? Superhero in training, Rosie shit.
Yeah, that was bad, that. Oh, your phone's ringing.
I just saw what happened. Christian, I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Please, take the rest of the night off.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
But, yeah. It was a bit sad when I found out Rose passed away, because it's Roman Reigns' big brother.
Yeah, it was part of the Anoa'i family, wasn't it?
I could imagine if he was still up, and obviously was still probably still wrestling, they would have had him join Bloodline.
Quite possibly.
They would have brought him back.
It's one of those where you're never quite sure, to be honest.
Because now it's Roman, the Usos, Solo Sikoa, who is also basically the third Uso brother, because they're the Usos' brother.
Yeah.
Who basically is like the next generation of Umaga because he uses the Samoan
Samoan Spike.
And he also wrestles bare feet.
I've never liked that move, the Samoan Spike. It's one of those moves I don't like for two reasons. One, it does not look convincing. But two, it's actually legit really dangerous.
Peep show time.
Yes.
I'd rather have the cutting edge, but...
The cutting edge was great. Well, do you remember the cutting edge Peep show? Where they did it together?
Yeah. But then that became the... well, to be honest, it's a podcast. It's the Edge and Crystal Super Cool Awesome Podcast of Awesomeness.
Yeah, well, they briefly had a show on WWE Network, and it wasn't very good until they started getting guests who were actually interesting.
Yeah.
Christian, I know I told you to choose a guest for the Peep Show, but you know how unpredictable ECW can be. Plans have changed, and you have a new guest. I can't say anymore, but it will make sense very soon.
Alright, place your bets. Who do you think it is?
It's going to be the one, the only, Santino Marella!
And when we were playing, apparently, Hurricane was held down the floor, so he did do something.
It's a very important role. I mean, anyone who's played the third Ultima game knows that's an RPG where the floor could attack you.
Yeah.
You're literally walking around and it's like floor attacks. I was right! Santino! He's here! I called it! I was right!
Don't you have to be somewhere else, like not up all in my grill?
Did you know he's Canadian?
Just like Jinder Mahal.
Yeah, I love that actually.
The modern day Maharaja was actually just Canadian all along.
Yeah, Jinder Mahal, Canadian, who was got billed as Indian and everything else, had a wrestling match against Shinsuke Nakamura.
Filthy strumpet Tiffany has placed us in a match with the most disturbing people on ECW.
The Bellas?
Yes! Wait, why are they disturbing? Never mind.
Oh, trust me, I agree with you because they are disturbing.
I agree with you.
intend to teach those freaks a lesson.
All I can say is Brie was the more one that everyone could tolerate. Nikki, I can't stand. She had a big fucking ego.
Who?
Nikki Bella.
Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely huge.
To be honest, they say like her and John Cena broke up because of like kid thing. No, it was. Well, she went on Dancing with the Stars, which is always a Strictly Come Dancing over here.
Yeah.
It was the Strictly curse. She shagged her buddy partner, and they've obviously she basically cheated on Cena. and she wanted to call it off because obviously she knew Cena would find out.
Yeah. Oh, Shamo. Knock him out.
Nah, I'm looking for the bloody place to upgrade.
It'll be in the medical room.
It's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, Christian, run faster and stop running like you shat yourself.
I say Shenmue, seriously. Ryo Hazuki ran exactly the same way in the 2 Shenmue games. I've not played the third one. I've heard it's shit, but I've not played it.
Woo woo woo.
You know it.
Oh, radio.
Again, that's a weird theme when you think about it. Yeah,
Everything goes into damage resistance.
That's what you need to win the main events, I would say, and to win the pay-per-view ones.
Get a few more, we can go to level 2.
Level 2, yeah. I think it was level 2 when you won it as Ziggler.
Yeah. God, you really have to grind it to get to thingy. Even
to get to level 5, I think the only way you could do it is keep playing it, because I don't think there's enough confrontations.
Not to mention the storylines are actually quite short.
They are quite, that's what I'm saying, I don't think there's enough confrontations.
Fox. Oh, Alicia Fox.
It's a 6-way match.
Alicia Fox.
So there you go. So now you know who's on the show because they're all listed, including got Finlay.
I can't get known down.
Oh yeah, Alicia Fox.
She definitely Fox. Because he was Scottish, wasn't he?
He was Scottish. Yeah, he was Scottish.
The one thing I like about maybe my favourite Scottish person is actually Nikki Cross. She went from sanity to being. We'll watch this because it's.
Welcome to my peep show. Well, I call it mine, but apparently, I'm not allowed to choose my own guests. So, without further ado, I just get the hell in the ring already, whoever you are.
Teddy Long.
Holla, holla, holla.
Oh no, is he going to put you in a match with The Undertaker?
Or a tag team match? Just for that post play, you're going to one-on-one with The Undertaker.
I mentioned him earlier on as well.
I like Teddy Long though, he's the best manager ever.
Surprised to see me, player? Well, I'm surprised at how complacent you've become in ECW.
Well, because you're winning.
I mean, you look downright bored, Christian.
We're getting traded out.
My dominance in ECW notwithstanding.
SmackDown.
What are you doing here, Teddy? You're not here to evaluate my job performance.
I'll cut right to it then. You've been traded, player. Now, after the Royal Rumble, your peeps and I will be watching you perform on my show. Welcome to SmackDown.
Why are you so unhappy?
He's bored on ECW.
You can get out of this mediocre show.
You can stop wrestling people you don't want to wrestle. You're not in HD, by the way, dude, in the bottom right corner. You were not in HD. You were in at best 480p.
You know it's the Mac Militant.
So now what?
Come in and get it on.
Oh, is that Tiffany?
Hey, Tiffany.
Go on, get to talk to you.
You couldn't have told me about the trade in private? You had to save the surprise for the peep show?
Look, I'm sorry. It just came together at the last minute. And I thought surprisingly...
Thanks for asking why Teddy Long sounds like Morgan Freeman trying to be gangster.
Because he is. Holla, holla, holla.
To get you and the rest of ECW in the Rumble mood, we're
What are you
holding
doing,
a
Connor?
battle royal tonight.
He just walks out the shop for no reason.
Look at him,
what's he doing? Who's he talking to?
You
this
have to
shit.
defend the ECW championship.
When I go to SmackDown.
On Sunday at the Royal Rumble.
Cody, what are you doing? Get out of my shop.
Get out of my face.
You're the one that got in mind by getting in my shop. Knock him out.
Fine.
Yes, I took you to the Royal Rumble victory, but you're not getting invading my shop. Get out of here.
Hey, Cody, you're irrelevant in this era. Until you dye your hair blonde, that's when you become relevant.
It's true, though. He dyed his hair blonde, went away, and all of a
Got a
sudden...
tattoo on his neck.
Next thing you know, he's the main event guy.
Yeah. Stardust! Oh, did you see that clip?
I have seen that clip. I have seen that clip.
It was like, fuck that guy.
I couldn't do the rest of it because he actually does a cartwheel before flipping the bird. That's what makes it actually funnier. He does the signature Stardust cartwheel, then flips off the audience who shouted.
It's a bit like when John Moxley came back from rehab.
Someone shouted Dean Ambrose.
No. There was this guy, he was about to do a promo, but he brought a character for him because this guy, everyone's cheering like, welcome back. But then this dickhead in the crowd has said, "Get this fucking drunk arsehole out of this ring." And he went, "Whoa, who said it? Hey, fuck you. Get that guy out." And they did, they threw him out.
Yeah.
Because he just came back from
detox, and
basically
and get that drunk out
because he was an alcoholic.
He was, yeah. It's interesting. It's like a lot of I think part of the problem is a lot of the guys on the road. Regal said it in his book. He said it's the greatest job in the world. Just be advised you're going to be in pain, and you're never going to stop being in pain. And a lot of them, because of it, develop some very, very nasty habits, whether it's drink, whether it's drugs, or both combined. And there's so many names that you can mention, from Eddie to someone I'm not going to name, to likes of the Dynamite Kid.
Yeah. But it just like, I can understand why he broke out and told that guy to go fuck himself.
Well, I mean, if you just come back from home where you're
and then
literally
someone's just going to shout at you, "Get that drunk arsehole out of the ring, we don't want him."
Well, exactly. I mean, it's like that'd be no different than if you've been off work for
honestly,
a couple of months.
I would turn around and say, at least he's done a better job than Jeff Hardy.
Well, there's no point bringing somebody else into it. It's like, it's no different than if you'd been off work because you've had, say, anxiety, for example, and someone came back saying, "Get them out of here, they can't keep it together." You know, it's the same kind of thing. You don't do that. And I'd say that speaks volumes.
I could just imagine them saying that to AJ Lee. Because AJ Lee had a problem, remember? She had anxiety and mental health issues.
Well, so did, what was his name? Guy who Kurt Angle ended up helping out. Lars something.
Lars Sullivan.
That's it, yeah. He had really serious anxiety issues despite being painted as this absolute
beast
freak who rips everybody through. But the persona that he was meant to portray was nothing like the real person. And a lot of people struggle with that.
Yeah.
And again,
honestly, knowing me, I'd probably have it if I was a wrestler. It would be getting around in front of people.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a difficult thing to do. We've already listened to that, yeah. It's like, I think it's very difficult to decouple when you're faced with that situation because you have to spend so much of your life living a role, be in that role. You know, whether you're doing the Make-A-Wish meetings, whether you're doing the signings, whether you're doing the interviews on Fox TV, whether you're going to the ring. So there's a lot of pressure to live a constant role. And it's clear that would wear you down. I mean, it certainly wear me down. I'd find it very, very difficult. I mean, you know, it's like when I used to do stage acting, there were times afterwards I'd have literally half an hour where I wouldn't speak for a single word to anyone because I was literally decompressing the role I had. And that's why I talk so much shit here, because I was used to doing it on stage.
Six-man battle royal.
Oh, it's Tony Chimmel.
Introducing first.
Oh, yes, it is.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 199 pounds. He is a member of the Hart Dynasty, Tyson Kidd.
I love how they used to call it being trained in the Heart Dungeon. It was literally some mats in someone's basement. Dungeon was a pretty accurate word for it, to be fair. It certainly wasn't a wrestling school like you think of.
I just realised that the Hart Dynasty are facing each other in this Battle Royal.
Yep. It's like the old Royal Rumble rules, isn't it?
The
like
British Bulldog Jr.
I'm glad they didn't do that. There's nothing worse than adopting someone else's gimmick.
Well, he won't be called the British Bull, he'll be called the British Puppy Dog.
Oh.
Or the British Bull Puppy.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh no.
Yeah. I can make jokes too.
That's just... The thing is, that's not only painful it's not only painful as a joke. It's the kind of thing Vince McMahon would have signed off as a gimmick. That's the scary part.
Just look at War Raiders becoming the Viking Experience, and then the Viking Raiders. The Vikings.
Yeah. To those of us in the UK, that's known as Jorvik, a museum in York. It's not two guys who tear people apart in wrestling rings
and going, whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's not what it is. It's a really shit tourist attraction in York. And I can rag on that because I lived there for 5 years. I was a local. I can insult it.
It don't matter now because they're literally called the Viking Raiders, but the tag team finisher is called the Viking Experience.
Oh, that's even fucking worse. Couldn't they have called it like, say, Mjolnir or Valhalla?
Well, they used to be called War Raiders.
Exactly. Or like Pillage or Mjolnir or Ragnarok or...
Armageddon,
you know what I mean?
Oh no.
Finlay! Why did they give him the shitty...
I
got 40 clovers and I'm from the Republic of Ireland kind of music.
It's Hornswoggle's theme.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's like, tap in the morning tea, I'm from Ireland. That's what this music makes me think of. Patrick Keelty will be logging into my stream and insulting me in a moment.
Yeah.
And he's right to. Because not all people from Ireland speak like that, you know. They don't speak like that in Ireland.
It's not Finlay with the long hair, it's just Finlay. It's not even Finlay who loves to fight.
You go to Belfast and say to an Irish person in a voice I've just done it, you will get knocked out. Trust me.
I remember his feud with Matt Hardy.
I don't remember that feud.
I think, yeah, he had a feud with Matt Hardy. I think like Matt Hardy did his when he debuted his summer.
I know that
he won Cruiserweight title or something.
He had a really interesting feud with Bobby Lashley, actually. Bobby Lashley was seen as too rough, so they put him with Finlay to help do a lot of work in the ring. And it reminded me when AJ Styles had a feud with Roman Reigns a few years, like 2017 or so.
Yeah.
The same kind of feud, where it was like, you know, getting with someone who knows what's in ring general to really help iron them out. He did the same kind of thing with Bobby Lashley. Very, very good wrestler, actually, Finlay. Very technical.
Jesus, William, please put your coat on.
I know, it doesn't look right, does it?
It's still like that episode of Superstars. He's facing Daniel Bryan, he's reality, and then all of a sudden he goes, he's a man. But he just started laughing. And apparently, rumours say it wasn't Peter, probably Daniel Bryan, because he was trained by Regal.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
And he played it, says, I want to get back at him.
Yeah.
So he says, play this near the end, when he's near the end, and he started laughing.
Yeah, he did it as a rib. And to be fair, he took it in his stride.
Yeah, he started laughing and he embraced it for a minute, and then it went back to Regality.
Yeah.
And again, he did have the classical British feel as well, the...
Oh god, yes, when he was the GM.
Yeah. He also had a different one
Not
when
the
he
GM,
was...
sorry, the Commissioner.
Yeah, and then he had one when he... A different one as well, like called In the Courtyard, when he was tag team with Eugene.
Oh god, yes.
Remember Eugene?
Eugene was an interesting gimmick, because when you think... the idea
well, when you
of
think about it now, it won't be a very good gimmick to do in this day.
Well, to be fair, it actually showed that he was actually capable in the ring. The whole point was to smash the illusion. He looked like someone who people would want to go, oh, bless him. But then when he gets in the ring, he actually was really good. That was the whole point. That's what Nick did. That's what Nick did.
Well, the whole backstory is that he loved wrestling. He always watched wrestling. He always took inspiration from that's right, because he always wanted to be like Bushwhackers, the Iron Sheik.
Yeah, and the idea was that when he got to the ring, he actually could go. That was the whole point of it. Nick Dinsmore wanted to shatter the illusion, and he did it in many ways.
Christian's time at ECW is coming to a very surprising end. ECW is going to miss Christian, but he better not take his focus off the task at hand.
I think your dad's waiting for
Just
you.
like one of Avian's jokes, get out.
I think your dad's waiting for you down there.
Oh. That's not aged well, dude.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, that was below the belt, that one.
David Hart Smith's heading back to the locker room.
I'll just stay here and lick the cat's butt.
And it looks like one ECW.
And if anyone knows what that reference is from, you're awesome.
And that partnership got the job done. There goes your goal.
Christian trying to set a record. Oh, and Regal's tossed someone out at the same time. Typical. You couldn't have wrote this better if you tried. Look at, why's Regal trying to stop you? And why is he just standing around? That's so awkward.
And he goes flying down to the concrete. Tyson Kidd's been ejected. There's his third elimination.
Throw him out. Throw him out.
It's going to be the shortest match ever.
This is bullshit. In terms of like a 6-man over-the-top rope match, this is one of the shortest and most dominant. This is Christian saying...
Oh, back to that topic we were talking about, like Vince McMahon says, being back and stuff.
Yes.
That's the reason. I don't think I'd want to go to WWE live now, and I definitely wouldn't want to go to Money in the Bank in London this year.
It's a shame, isn't
Money
it?
in the Bank is being held in London this year.
Isn't that a shame, you know? They had this big thing where they're finally getting some momentum back, and they're doing the first proper main pay-per-view in the UK, because Clash of the Castle doesn't really count, it was pretty much a glorified house show. An actual proper main pay-per-view for the first time since SummerSlam 92 in the UK. They're doing a big tour, and there's all these people that are coming back and everything else, and then literally at the 11th hour, they've taken a gigantic turd all over it.
Yeah. was going to say you're right about Clash of the Castle. I mean, yes, it was televised. Yes, it had a big event.
It was just like
Insurrection,
it
was the equivalent to the show that they did in 2000.
Yeah, Insurrection.
No, Beast in East.
Oh yes.
When they went to Japan and then they kind of named it after Brock Lesnar as the Beast.
Yeah.
It was the one that got where Finn Balor won the NXT Championship.
Oh yes.
He faced Kevin Owens as the Demon in Japan.
Oh,
and won the title.
I bet that one over very well. Prince Devine back in his throne.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks having hair or no hair is an advantage because you can see people grabbing it. When I did martial arts, you are not wrong. We had a guy in our group who was called Bob, and he was a big, broad Scottish guy.
I'm glad
bigger
you
than me.
asked, Tiffany.
And he had hair all the way down his spine.
And I'm gonna go
in training, everyone used to just grab his ponytail and pull him down, for the throw moves.
Oh. Who do we want to defend our title against tonight? Well, we faced Tyson Kidd and Smith.
We've not faced Finlay properly.
And we haven't faced Benjamin properly.
Well, either one of those are better calls as far as I'm concerned. I'll leave it up to you to decide.
Well, Shelton.
Got him. We'll do Shelton. But yeah, so anyway, this guy, he used to always have his ponytail pulled down, to get him in throw moves. One day before a grading, a big thing that decides when you get, if you're going to go up to the next level.
Yeah.
Got all his hair cut off. Turned up at the mat, no one could use that move on him. He made everyone look stupid unless you'd learn the throw properly. And I was just sat there like that. You legend. Basically, that's how you do it.
Let's just go and put these points in.
Yeah, might as well. You got about, 300 or so? That might be enough to go to the next level, actually.
To the next level.
You're here at the next level, the NXT level. Yeah, he's like, oh, you got bang on. You literally had just enough points.
Get in there. I can't remember. Isn't Rob Van Dam in this game as well?
On Raw, probably, yes.
Yeah, I like Rob Van Dam.
Oh, there's Regal.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat anyone up. I'm just going to go straight for it.
Oh, it's the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, we're defending the ECW Championship against.
Oh, against Shelton, yeah.
Devil Battle Royal. They don't get. Oh yeah, because they didn't have a big roster for the women, so they.
Yeah, it was only back in when was it? Avian, I'm glad you like that story. Yes, that's going back a long time, but I still stick it up here because it's one of my favourites. Epic trolling, I loved it.
Ain't no stopping me.
This bout is for the ECW Championship. Introducing the challenger from Orangeburg, South
It's weird how we never got over with Chad Gable.
Yeah, it's an interesting one,
Because
isn't it?
the way it was meant to be, he was meant to be a mentor to Chad Gable. It was meant to. I think it was going to be like a new team angle thing.
I've got to say, I still can't believe that for whatever reason, when they did the Angle illegitimate son, they made Jason Jordan, not Chad Gable.
It would have been Chad Gable. It should have been Chad Gable.
Who not only had a look closer to Angle, but had also been in the fucking Olympics, like Angle. It wrote itself.
They tried making it that Gable was Daniel Bryan's illegitimate on Smack and Talk. Because I remember that's one thing I like.
Oh, Exeter Taylor, it's funny you should make that joke, saying you thought that was Cisco. On the dirt sheet, John Morrison actually did that joke. It's Cisco Benjamin, and actually went into it. On the dirt sheet, that is actually a joke from the WWE themselves. I can't remember what episode on the dirt sheet it's on, but I remember it. That's Cisco, he was like a rapper, I think, or something like that.
I've just realised what time it is. You never know if we finish the road to tomorrow. We could even do race.
We'll see what time we do.
Yeah. I think next time if we ever do a wrestling stream, we'll jump back onto SVR 2007 and maybe come try again with the Mick Foley.
Oh god, yeah.
Because I know that we had the option of playing as legend. Unless if we start doing it as the Boogeyman. Because he has a lisp.
I'm the Boogeyman. I'm coming to get you.
The one thing you can't do it as Eddie Guerrero because yes, he's in the game, but obviously because Eddie died, they couldn't get him to voice.
Yeah, he's literally just a legend character. That's why he was made straight into the Legends roster.
Yeah. He was a legend.
He certainly was. He beat a lot of
I like the whole. I'm liking the whole thing with Judgment Day because obviously Dominic turned on Rhea.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Also, Rhea Ripley's taken the Who's Your Mammy?
Yes.
And she's acting as Dominic's sugar mammy.
Yeah, basically. You're
I gotta say it, when he got the grimace, he's like, Mommy, it burns! Mommy, it burns!
Oh no.
But apparently the whole plan is, I think, for this year's WrestleMania is because Ray says he's looking to retire soon. And they're thinking they're going to have Dominic retire at WrestleMania.
That makes sense. Yeah, get his son to put him out. That makes perfect sense.
Right now, his gimmick now is that he's just come out of prison and he's a bad boy because he got arrested for invading Christmas Eve at the Mysterio house. He got arrested for attacking his own mother. Well, not attacking his mother, like trying to attack Ray again. They called police, and then Rhea attacked Ray's wife, and then Ray's wife slapped Rhea around the face.
Don't be a bully, be a star.
Yeah, because they called the police because last time he invaded Thanksgiving and he bet up Ray at his own house.
I mean, Randy Orton did that to Triple H and there were no charges filed.
Also the one with Triple H breaking into Randy Orton's house.
Oh, and there were no charges filed. The consistency is all over the place. Is it just me or is that Sister Abigail in the middle?
And again, Christian going to the top.
Wearing the Divas shirt.
Oh my, what an incredible impact from that crossbody.
What an incredible
impact. And again, Christian going
the
to
commentary sounds so enthusiastic.
What a move by the champ.
Here we go, put him out with a kill switch. Oh, maybe not.
Saves him there.
Oh, nicely countered. Countered into the kill switch, but his feet are on the ropes.
One has to be thinking about the possibility quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Oh, he's kicked out.
Don't call him the gold standard for nothing.
No, evidently not. He kicks out of the kill switch.
Too bad you're in main event.
Oh, too soon.
On your 20th anniversary.
There we go.
I don't think you know what you're getting
yourself
into.
Oh, it's Ziggler.
ECW is no SmackDown, and you're no Dolph Ziggler.
I know, because I'm fucking
You're at
Christian
the back
Cage.
of the line now, and I'm gonna make sure you stay there.
Why is he going for a chair? He's trying to get himself disqualified.
Well, I'll keep the title.
Is this part of the?
And Christian's playing.
What's Sean doing?
The neck isn't supposed to bend like that. And
It's
again,
not supposed to bend like that.
distracting the ref. Meanwhile, Christian's opponent has grabbed a chair.
No, he's not grabbed the chair. Oh, here we go.
Can he score the pin?
Have you broken the game's AI?
That'll cause some damage.
Nicely dodged. Is this where the computer goes into I'm going to counter everything mode? Yeah, it is.
This could be over quick.
Right, he's got the chair. And
Come on, ref, he clearly saw that.
It's not made any difference.
Exactly.
Tremendous damage to the neck.
Tremendous.
And again, Christian going to the top. Christian. The champ does it. Hooking the leg. One. And Christian refuses to stay down.
Christian refuses to down because he wasn't down, you moron.
Christian's going for it again.
I think you've legitimately broken the AI.
One. And Christian continues.
I haven't broken the AI. This has got to be planned.
You can't possibly win because you've hit him now with 2 kill switches.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, keep going. I think it's going to be a point where you have to lose, but you just keep trying to hit him like with 9
I'm not
million.
risking losing yet.
No, don't. No, keep hit him with as many as you can. Hit him with 29 if you want.
Do a date, kid.
Yeah. Well, are you a heel? Can you do that? You like DDTing him, don't you? It's effective, don't you?
Christian going to the Christian. What a move by the
Nice
champ.
move that I don't want to say the name of because I don't want
His
anyone
shoulders
to
are
adopt
down.
it.
Flying go.
1, 2. And Christian refuses to stay down.
Yes, because Christian's not the one
Christian
who's being
wants to
pinned,
flip
is
the
he,
switch
Michael
again.
Cole?
Face
Shut
first.
up, Seth.
Kill switch.
It's getting a bit like that, actually. You're not wrong, Broad Break.
1, 2. And Christian
Yeah, you can't.
continues
It looks
to
like you
fight.
can't win.
And he's getting out of there.
Here comes the chair shot. Not going to work though.
Dangerous impact to the neck.
Is this under Extreme Rules?
And again, Christian
I don't
going
know.
to...
Hang on. DQ's on.
Yeah, so it's not Extreme Rules. Is this he's carried the Vince screwed Vince? I mean, that sounds rather prophetic, doesn't it?
Well, that didn't age well.
That didn't age well at all.
There he goes, out of the ring.
Oh, you're gonna go for one of your legendary off the top moves.
The champ does it.
Nicely done. Into the crowd.
Christian's got the arms again. Kill switch. This one's over. 1, 2. That's it. No, again he
Maybe
kicks
you're right.
out.
Maybe
I think I'm
I'll
right.
see what happens when he hits me with the chair.
He's enjoying this. Let's say Christian wins this match. What's going to happen to the ECW Championship? I assume he puts it in his suitcase and takes it to SmackDown with him next Friday.
He's going for the pin. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
The gold standard wins it.
You were meant to lose.
Hang on. I bet it'll say I failed now.
If it does, then what's the conditions?
We have a new ECW champion. I guess
You're right.
Dolph Ziggler declared himself the
I did well though. I was trying to see if I could beat this.
You were dominating
over
it.
Christian.
This is the
What
game will let you win.
repercussions will await his return to SmackDown?
Now, you see, for me, it should just automatically go to a scene like, do you remember in SmackDown versus Raw 2006?
Yeah, it would like if you rate a certain part, like the
ladder
2007, the ladder match against Chris Masters for the title WWE Championship. As soon as you climb the ladder, even at the start of the match, if you just climb the ladder and then go for each, it'll fade to black and do a cutscene.
Yeah, it did
and
that.
then Trish Stratus, buddy.
In 2006, there's something similar where you were in a match against it was against Rob Van Dam, I think.
Yeah.
And at that
Well, I
point,
can think of a
Jericho
couple
came
ways I
out.
would have preferred to close the ECW chapter of my career. But even still, I'm very proud of what I've been able to accomplish in the land of extreme.
It's not like Extreme.
No, it's not.
I want to thank ECW's general manager,
Done.
as well as the superstars of ECW.
Why is it?
Even if some of them got on my nerves
superstars?
sometimes.
Yeah, oh.
Most of all, I couldn't have done it without my peeps. I expect big things on SmackDown. And I
know,
expect
I'm
you
going to go
all
to
join me
AEW, be
every
the
Friday night.
manager for Jungle
I vow
Boy,
to make
Luke
that
Perry,
show
and
the new and
Luchasaurus.
improved.
Oh wait, I turned on
And my
Luke
first
Perry.
order of business will be paying
Not
back
Luke Perry,
that
Jack
goof
Perry.
I was going to
Dolph
say, I
Ziggler.
thought Luke Perry's not a wrestler.
No, Jack Perry's Luke Perry's son.
Yeah.
He's known as Jungle Boy.
Look who it is.
Stop touching me.
Ladies and gentlemen, former ECW champion, future SmackDown superstar, Christian.
It's interesting that they're giving him a babyface send-off there.
You know what,
considering the answer
you know what? Look, you know what he's saying now. Don't worry, I'm gonna go speak to HR for you touching me inappropriately.
I find it interesting to give him a babyface ending, considering he acted like a total twat for the heel for the entire run.
Got beaten everyone in bottle.
He was like the stuff he was saying, like when he's there, you know, it's like there's no challenge here, there's nothing else.
I ain't racing you, Hurricane.
Pretty much, exactly. It was actually like a total tool. But guess what? He was the good guy. Apparently.
To SmackDown. SmackDown.
Check yourself into the SmackDown hotel. It's Kane.
Hey, Kane.
And he also...
It's gotta be Kane.
Yeah, that's gotta be Kane.
How's it hanging, Big Red?
Christian,
So you're glad to see me.
I'll face you on Superstars. Fresh meat.
Superstars?
Man, you're freaky. But okay.
What are we doing on Superstars?
Obviously a jobber.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Steel City.
Yeah, just the Still City, that's it.
Yeah, whatever, go away.
Whatever.
Well, what are they doing in Sheffield? The Steel City?
Because I don't get SP for losing.
No, you don't get SP for losing, and you didn't beat up anybody in the locker room, so you didn't get any SP there either.
Fuck you, Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Meek Mahan. That was
Meek Mahan, yes,
yeah.
that was...
when Hurricane Helms was he was like, oh no, Hornswoggle was on it on TNA for Deletion. He's like, we were sent by your dastardly father, Meek Mahan. I told you, listen.
Is that the hotel you never leave, the SmackDown hotel? It depends if it's the Rock who's put you in there or not, I suppose.
Actually, isn't the SmackDown hotel like actually a website or something, or some people who review wrestling games?
It wouldn't surprise me, because originally it was a gimmick brought by the Rock. Oh, it's Kofi Kingston.
Get out of here.
Wow, you're being hostile.
Well, the New Day doesn't rock.
No, apparently. Oh, there's Punk.
Oh, we've got to see him. To Todd Phillips.
Oh, God.
Punk, you had an impressive Royal Rumble last Sunday, eliminating 10 other superstars, but then you faced Triple H.
Yeah, I got eliminated by Triple H. But more importantly, I single-handedly eliminated one-third of the competitors in the Royal Rumble. And tonight,
didn't he come in
I'm
at
going to
number
face the
one
world
Yeah, he came in at number one with Daniel
Eliminate-
Bryan and just kept throwing everybody out.
Threw everyone out, and then while he was waiting, he got a mic and cut a pipe bomb in the ring, sat down.
And he kept on going back to his promo. Yeah. So as I said before... and then finally Cena came out, I think, and that's why he stopped throwing people out.
I still hate how Punk, basically, his ego's bad, but I still kind of like him.
The thing is, Punk has become what he hates. If you listen to the podcast with Colt Cabana, he talks about how people are out of touch, how he wanted to do things for the guys, all this kind of stuff, and he didn't want to be one of these bitter people. And as soon as he got to AEW...
So, you're here now. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't have a say in the matter, but I plan to make the most of it. Do you have a problem with that, partner?
No problems. For now.
Okay, great. I think I'll go get ready for my first match as a SmackDown superstar.
Yeah, you do that.
These like lip syncs are horrendously bad. They make 70s kung fu movie dubs look good.
Some tension between Christy and Edge.
Yep. Yeah, be careful not to cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Triggered. Hashtag triggered.
Nah, it's alright. I've already seen the memes of people just doing a question. It's like, Yuri, is that my pen? Or Yuri, can I have my pen back? It's just like, no.
Yeah, but Yuri was best girl, so.
How do you think I feel in Tommy Datcher life? I created a me event. Of course, my bloody me, he ended up marrying. I keep forbidding to make sure that they don't have kids.
At least you didn't get Monica.
Oh no, Monica's dating. I could go from bloody My Hero Academia. Random relationships happen.
Oddly enough, I can kind of see that working somewhere. There's something about that kind of makes it go. There's some kind of weird fan fiction or something. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole on. Just put some stuff in the kitchen.
I was thinking of getting one of those t-shirts basically that says "Stealing the Show" and your girlfriend. He was a lot of girls actually like Ziggler. Apparently he does stand up as well as a comedian, but he ain't very good.
Yeah, he's rubbish. A lot of wrestlers can't do comedy. The only one who can is Mick Foley. He's genuinely funny.
Bring one in.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, Christian.
It's nice to see Christian back on SmackDown. I'm sure he'll jazz things up around here. King, I take it you're one of his peeps. Oh, talk about getting flattened. And the knuckles connect. Ziggler controlling the waist. Oh my, an explosive suplex. Oh, what a crossbody. He drops the elbow. Christian goes behind. SmackDown fans are getting a taste of what Christian can do.
Christian got a taste of what Ziggler can do at Royal Rumble when Dolph interfered in Christian's match.
Drop kick from way up high. And again, Christian going to the top. Christian.
Now, talk about meeting of the minds. Christian looking to flip the switch.
Face first, kill switch. And into the cover goes Christian. 1, 2, 3. Christian
Okay, I
gets
would
the
have been
victory.
really pissed off if that was a rope break, because the referee literally was just etching his leg into
Christian
fucking
comes
rope.
up with a big win in his SmackDown debut.
A victory over the Intercontinental Champion is sure to turn some heads.
It may have been a non-title match, but it's definitely a sign that Christian's stock is higher than ever.
Speaking of high stock, coming up later tonight, we have World Heavyweight Champion Edge taking on Big Show.
We're in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Not straight into a match.
Oh, wow, straight.
I wasn't kidding.
Straight in, no messing around. No,
Is an Inferno match.
Yeah.
Weighing 323 pounds.
Keep forgetting this is came out like after he stopped using slow chemical.
Yeah, where I had that, it was like by, what was it, finger 11 or something like that?
Yeah, finger 11. I kind of remember though, this is at the point when WWE says, yeah, we're not using licensed music anymore.
No, it's like they were using it. Then they tried to avoid using it for agreeing contract reasons. And then they saw that the fans were losing loads of engagement. And so they were rather down to go back to using it.
Oh, did he actually do that? Yeah. No, because it was this, and then they basically did Veil of Fire.
Yeah.
And then in 2018, 17, yeah, when he came back and they did a remix version of it called the Rise Up remix. Oh, and it was basically just a better guitar riff.
I remember when Christian first came back on ECW, and there was no build-up whatsoever. He just came out and challenged Jack Swagger for his title. Literally out of nowhere.
What,
This music played.
What, the World Heavyweight one?
No, the ECW one.
Oh, right.
The music played, and everyone was like, what? And then all of a sudden, like, Tom Christian's on commentary, he just goes, it's Christian! And then Matt Striker, God bless him, goes, this moment's become instantly classic! Just after he'd been on TNA. And I'm like, thank you, Matt, someone gave a shit, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, this is when he came back from Impact then.
Mm-hmm.
Just random. Wait, is this? Oh, it's an Inferno
match! So you have to basically go to 400 degrees and throw him out, don't you?
Yeah.
Here we go! Those flames are ready for burning! And there's an elbow drop!
By the way, 402 degrees Fahrenheit. There is no way you would be in the ring at that temperature.
That's what I do. Do I have to get to like 500 degrees or something?
You get as high as you can, and I think once you get to a high enough percentage, I think you'll literally just throw them at the rope and they'll go over and set on fire.
Right.
A ferocious clothesline! Just devastating! Feels like they're wrestling inside a blast furnace!
And the big red monster gets chopped down.
It's funny because like this was Kane's match, and he didn't win one until he randomly beat MVP in one.
Yeah.
He lost to Triple H in one. He lost to Undertaker.
What did Kane do to win
Very
this?
strange. Well, the thing is, they came out clearly strapped up, so it was obvious who was going to take the bump. They came out wearing like huge packs on their arms, but we would get set on fire on the arm, or vice versa.
He just didn't take his head.
Right down the neck.
Yeah.
Good Lord, the humanity.
Why has he got a finisher and you've not?
Bill had
Christian from behind.
What should we call it?
He's got him. He hits the Russian leg sweep.
That's really jarring to look at. That's blurry as fuck. Just keep on. Just keep. Oh god, I hate that blur filter. That looks awful.
I can't remember how to win that.
Ironically, I think that's only when you get the flames up high at a certain temperature. You see how it's dropped down?
I did, yeah. I had it at the max thing, and it won't let me throw them out.
And that punch
Get him with a finisher and then go for it.
If not, I'm googling it how to do it, because we had this issue.
We had this issue when we played one, didn't we? We played one offline and we were just like, what the hell do we do to win? Get the finisher.
Through the switch. And there's no place to go. Nowhere to escape. The only way is to drag your opponent into those flames.
Ah, right. Hit them with a move. And then afterwards, do the thing as if you're dragging them away from the ropes, but drag them to it.
Look out! Kane's in trouble. A perfect drop kick.
So try dragging into the ropes.
Alright, hang on.
Keep going, yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to drag them.
Check the controls, see if there's a way. Downed opponent.
No, that was
that's
just
lift him. Move towards apron. It was on there. LS towards the rope and tap A.
Hang on.
Oh man, did you hear that? Christian. Kane's in trouble. I can feel the heat from here.
I remember you held on to them and then you were able to drag them because they've done it away to avoid a rope break. Here we go. Ah, hold on. What's that? What's this? Drag opponent.
Drag down opponent LS while holding LT.
Hold LT. Right, try that. Just drag him for the ropes.
He's in the ropes, using them to his advantage.
Yep, push up. Right, surely that should set him on fire. Keep going, all the way to the top. Get up to 500 degrees.
It must be nearly 200 degrees where we're sitting.
No? Try again. It's not having, is it?
Oh, short shot to the throat. Christian blocks it. Oh, just driving his hands into the throat. He's got him up. Wow, look at those flames.
That's a choke stop. No, it's going for a tombstone, I think. No.
Reversing it.
That can break your back. Here he comes. Axe handle.
Nice move.
Yeah. Oh man, paintbrush. Kane's in trouble. Ooh, that did it. And a shot to the solar plexus. Captain Charisma putting it all on the line.
Ironically, this looks clearer through the display on the capture
And the
footage.
throat is getting pressed on that bottom rope again.
If this doesn't give us any guide, I'll see if we can find something
No
online.
man can withstand this heat.
Well, clearly they both can because no one's losing the match.
Christian wants to flip the switch again. Kill switch. The kill switch connects again. I I can't believe the physicality of this match.
Yeah, nobody's going to be the same after this one.
You might need to perform a regular grapple but hold the shoulder buttons.
Christian squeezing. He's going to throw him into the fire.
You see, don't instead of throw him into the fire and moves to drag.
Did you hear that? He drops the elbow.
So get up to 500 degrees
Drives
first.
the elbow down again. Christian controlling the waist. He's got it hooked. It's an awe-inspiring sight to see the ring surrounded by these flames. Christian with the arm. Ooh. Christian. Oh, they're fighting right over those hellacious flames. It's like Hades is opened up here.
Sayonara.
Oh my God, they're on fire! They're on fire!
I don't understand.
What's even point of this match?
It's like you did everything there apart from use the shoulder buttons. There were many times you dragged him into the fire.
It's because he had to do it while he was standing, not drag him on the floor.
Yeah, but the whole point of an Inferno match is set them on fire. I
But
don't
you have to
understand.
throw him over the top. I'm guessing it works like a battle royale, though. You have to throw him over the
Yeah,
top
it's
rope.
because of the way they do it. And why was it on Superstars of all things? An Inferno match on Superstars? I don't get it. What the?
Kane's obviously a jobber.
Yeah, well, why would you have an Inferno match on Superstars? That's what I don't get. So shout out to GameFAQs.com where I found that information. And this is where I should now cut to this evening's broadcast sponsor. No, we don't do that here.
We're in Cincinnati, Ohio. This week's home.
Today's video is sponsored by nothing.
Nothing, because I'm not a corporate show.
No, I don't want to go against The
Nice match last
Undertaker.
week, player.
Oh,
You
God.
did well against my Intercontinental Champion. I say we just keep you going after champions.
As in World Heavyweight Champion?
We're not quite to that point, Christian. I was more thinking the unified WWE Tag Team Champions.
And who's my partner?
That's for you to know and me to find out, player. You'd best get to asking around.
Edge and Christian reunite. They did that in SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, because you get married. They were managed by Trish Stratus, weren't they?
Yeah, that's right. At the same time, you could play as Randy Orton or whoever, and end up in a tag team with Eugene, replacing William Regal.
Yeah, I remember that one.
There's Jericho and Edge.
So, Teddy is having me wrestle the tag team champions tonight.
And you're telling me this why? Wait, you're asking me to tag with you tonight?
Yeah, you pretty much got that straight, Sherlock.
Look, this isn't 1999. I'm my own man now. The man. While you were AWOL.
No,
Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch is the man.
To be fair, this was 8 years before she became the man, so...
A simple no thanks would have sufficed.
Now you're guilt-tripping me? Look, I'll think about it. No promises, though.
I'm fine with that.
So Green, you thought there were at least 3 times we won the match. As I say, it looked like we'd done everything from the rules, but...
If you're interested in anything, here, bring your fucking kazoo. Remember the kazoos?
Oh, God, yes.
And the sunglasses?
Yeah. And the 5-minute pose.
Oh, God, when James Ellsworth wanted to do it with Edge and everyone's like, no,
Oh.
fuck you.
Yeah, and of course, with what happened with James Ellsworth, yes.
Let's not talk about the chinless dickhead.
The chinless wanker.
Mike Knox and R-Truth.
Mike Knox and R-Truth were the unified tag team champions.
Who the fuck's Mike Knox?
He was a brief guy in ECW. Was meant to be seen as kind of like a CM Punk kind of character, but he
never mind.
wasn't that interested from memory. There he is, bearded guy.
Isn't that just Killian Dane?
Weighing in at 293
Kind of, isn't it?
pounds.
This is a really bad role model for Braun Strowman.
I was about to say that.
It's a really bad Braun Strowman model. And this is really generic intro music.
I don't even think he's meant to be playable.
Yeah, this is a terrible thing.
It's a bit like Braun Strowman's Snitsky.
Oh god, fucking hell. Oh dear. Oh no. I mean, you're not wrong, but oh no.
It wasn't my fault. Yes, it was.
It was this time. I can assure you with that, pal. It certainly was your fault. Wow, this is the most boring entrance I've ever seen. Crowd are all like, boring, boring. Which is what everyone does to my screams every time. Even
From parts unknown, the superstar. True though.
Might as well be.
Wait, this guy's unified with our truth.
Exactly. It's like what?
I mean, I can understand Kofi and our truth, but
yeah, definitely that would have been quite funny actually. Of
And
course, Gold Truck and our truth. That was a great tag team.
The
actually.
Awesome Truth.
The Awesome Truth. That was great. The Conspiracy Theory days.
You know who's teamed up with everyone? The Big Show.
Oh god, yeah.
Jericho.
Do you know how many times has he turned heel?
Too many times.
Exactly.
Too many to count.
Too many to count. Too many for anyone to care about.
Back when our truth actually held proper championships.
Yep.
I remember being shocked when they, back in 2018, just before the, was it 18 or 19? Before the 24/7 title got introduced. He returned on SmackDown, won the United States Championship.
Yeah, well, he's been quite successful actually. He had a really interesting feud with Cena over
I mean,
the
he
main
won it in the
title.
most ridiculous way possible because he obviously is just comic relief now.
Yeah.
But I'm like, they're giving him a title?
I was saying, in 2011, he actually had a really good feud with Cena for the main title, where he was a conspiracy theorist and believed that everyone was out to get him. And it was actually a really cool gimmick, actually.
Like when he was heel.
Yeah, but no, but it works. He was saying that there's this big conspiracy against me and all this kind of stuff, and it worked really well. Reminded me a lot of his TNA run when he had the whole, like, 5 points of the truth.
Remember the Golden Truth?
Yes.
Goldust and...
Which was basically just Goldust and Booker T again.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all it was.
I liked Rusev.
That was great. And there's Edge.
Not just that, it got Aiden English over.
It did indeed, yes. What day is it?
Rusev Day.
Oh yes, you even got the shades.
Edge Christian.
You actually got the shades. That's awesome.
Hang on, you're not the Shield.
Yeah.
Okay, Edge.
What's he humping the ring for?
Humping his title.
They've even got the classic shades for the 5-second pose. That's pretty awesome that they actually did the old entrance.
And Christian with a throwback to their old entrance. Is that a sign they're on the same page? If they are, the champions have reason to be worried.
Is that a sign?
We need Edge and Christian back. And then just go and get, what's his name? Gangrel.
Gangrel, yeah.
Amazing to see the team of Edge and Christian firing
I still loved it when the Dudleys came back. That was good.
Oh yeah, they just came back. JBL, fucking hell. He was just like, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
They literally just came back, battled the New Day.
Yeah. But then I'm there going, where's Ron where's Ron Simmons to come back with the APA now?
Well, they did that for like a Raw reunion. The NWO were there.
Yeah.
And then the Ascension came out, like disrespecting him. And then JBL stopped him and said, "You have no right to do this." And I knew something like this would happen, so I made a call to an old friend. Rips off his shirt to show the APA t-shirt, and then Ron Simmons comes out.
Yeah.
And then New Age Outlaws comes out, and then basically the New Age Outlaws, MWO, and the APA beat up the Ascension.
I mean, unfortunately for Connor and Victor, that was about as best as we were ever going to get. Those guys who used to decimate everyone in NXT.
Yeah, because they held the titles, didn't they?
They got shut all over on the main roster.
They did hold the titles in.
Yeah. The only time
remember when they teamed up with Breezango for the Fashion Files?
The only time they ever did anything of worth on the main roster was that very moment. The Fashion Files.
Because I loved the Fashion Files was amazing.
It was funny.
Oh, that's a brutal hit.
Yeah, Tyler Breeze and all these.
Yeah. We were
the janitor.
We were good cops. We were great cops.
Not to mention when they did they actually did the investigation of who threw the pie at Kevin Owens.
That was amazing. I'm like, they actually paid it off, and they blamed The Rock.
Yeah, it was The Rock.
I just loved it. It was brilliant. Which is also a piss take out of the whole "I did it for The Rock" thing.
I did it for the people.
Yeah.
I did it for The Rock.
That was so lame.
Rikishi. I like Rikishi and Too Cool, but he was never good as a heel.
They tried making him this dominant monster heel, and no one took him seriously.
I mean, if you think of Rikishi, you think of "You look fly today," not the "I'm a bad man."
Yeah.
I'm a bad man. Everyone said that should have been Roman Reigns' heel. It should have been, no.
It made sense.
I'm a bad man.
Hit him now. Now that Edge has got thingy out of the way.
You know why I keep hitting the analog stick?
Yeah.
For pain, because that's what it is in 2K22.
The screen, unfortunately, it's causing.
I just realised I was doing that the dirty way.
You almost got it then.
I just realised he was doing it the dirty way as well. He was putting the hand over the mouth.
Yeah.
Knox is in trouble. That was an impressive suplex.
And again,
that was an impressive suplex. He was putting those educated feet to good use. Oh God. Get up.
Get up. Edge is just stood there on the ring going, I don't know why this is a tag match. Neither me nor Truth are tagged in yet.
Can he score the pin? One. He breaks up
nope,
the pin.
you're too close to Bruce Garner. You need to get him over on the other side.
Gets out of the ring. The referee getting involved now. And the boot connects with the abdomen.
Knox is in trouble.
Ref's like, get out!
I used to love doing that. Of course, we used to always love attacking the ref as well. Drag him away.
No, wait, because Edge is going to take him out.
There you go, yeah. Rope break.
You see, the AI in this is better than bloody... The AI for tag matches were actually better than... whatchamacallit? Modern games.
Yeah.
Because they would actually, once you finish it, they would actually go in and attack the other tag,
yeah,
tag partner.
They'd stop them from getting near each other, yeah. Were you trying to mock him then?
And again, Christian going to the top. Christian.
Oh, man. Christian's going for it again.
Kill switch. This one's over.
Now, B.
1, 2,
3.
And Chris
See, I didn't need Edge at all.
No. Well, you needed to keep our Truth away.
Edge and Christian have defeated the unified WWE Tag Team Champions.
Edge is acting like he's exhausted.
As they did when they were dominating the tag team scene over a decade ago.
The pairing may be reluctant, but it's hard to argue with their results.
Edge and Christian defeated the tag champs. Could these two join
Edge is
forces
going to turn
again?
on us, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
It's just Edge, isn't it? You know what it's like.
He'll be there celebrating the next thing, Spear. Or maybe not. They weren't that predictable. That's a surprise.
I look forward to when Randy Orton returns. He's off. He's out now because I want RK Bro to be back.
RK Bro.
Just the fact that it's actually good. At first, I remember Randy actually saying, in real life, he didn't really like Matt Riddle.
Yeah.
Ever since teaming him, they've actually become close friends in real life.
Well,
he says, yes, he smokes weed and stuff, but he says deep down he's actually a nice guy.
Just come to my locker room when you get to the arena.
Just come to my locker room.
Vince is like, yeah, you got some, 425 for teaming with Edge.
Nice. Excellent.
We were in beautiful Louisville.
I know usually you would expect Swish to actually do the Vince McMahon impression, but because we really hate McMahon, now he doesn't deserve it.
Oh, God, it's the Undertaker and Kane. Who's going to be in the tag team match against them then? No, we're going home. Can't bother with that. No,
I'm not
sorry,
dealing with the brothers
sorry
of
to anyone,
destruction.
we're not doing that. We're not going into a tag match against that Undertaker. We're not doing that. You're getting too close to the camera, Christian. What are you doing? Extreme close-up.
I've got something. Keep rolling, rolling,
Oh.
rolling, rolling.
The
Well, it
bad,
won't,
the
because that's
bad
what
era.
it kicked it off.
Yeah.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Yeah, Limp Dipshit.
Well, basically Limp Bizkit, but with the Kane intro, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ugh. Most people don't actually appreciate where that band's name comes from, by the way.
Look at that.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I don't know why they actually bothered giving you these resistant points, because everything just goes into your damage.
Well, it's the only way to really win against the WrestleMania matches.
Yeah, I know, because I lost to Triple H.
I know. And it wasn't for lack of trying either.
It was, well, when it was WrestleMania, it is boss difficulty.
Yeah.
Except for Cena. Cena bet Orton easily.
Yeah, Cena destroyed Orton, which was a surprise. And then, of course, Ziggler ended up taking a load of moves.
We totally fooled the player into thinking we weren't going to reunite.
Uh-oh.
I know, we totally... Wait a minute. Player? What?
Leave the wolf all alone!
You see that weirdo staring at us through the TV?
Aye.
No, but I'll take your word for it. Let's go through the checklist.
What Monica bullshit is this?
Leave the fourth wall alone!
Check.
Polished white teeth for the benefit of those with flash photography?
Check.
Get their butts kicked tonight?
The dead guy and his burnt red brother? Check. I think that does it.
Not just yet. I added something to the checklist. Kazoos!
Hey!
How could we have forgotten the zoo? Kazoos rule.
I know. Now hit it.
Undertaker's dead. He is really dead. Bong, bong. His partner is red.
The Rated R Superstar, folks.
Rated R!
But, yeah, they've just broke the fourth wall.
Leave the fourth wall alone! It's taken enough abuse! Leave it alone!
Oh yeah, who's the weird one, me or you?
Don't you start. Don't you start.
It's definitely him, right?
Knock it off. Don't you start.
Oh. Undertaker's dead. Really, really dead. Bong. Bong. The Rated R Superstar, folks.
Oh,
it's crime time.
Is that Shab and JT Digicolour?
Yeah, and they're with... Is that Mickey James? No,
Melina?
What?
Yo.
Oh, it's Eve. Eve Torres.
What's going on, guys?
Yo.
Was that heel Eve when she was like the...
Their stock is plummeting, and all I can say is it's time for us to get championized.
You know it. Guys, you be you, and I'm gonna do my thing against Michelle later tonight.
Notorious EVE. Don't go too hard on
her. Let's go and talk to the boys.
You can just push them. You can get into a fight against them.
Oh, nah. I'm not. I've got a bad feeling that it'll be a god mode for Undertaker. I honestly do.
Fair enough. Edge and Christian versus Undertaker and Kane. Melina, yeah, I was right to mention that she was there.
Oh my god, remember the whole who did it? Who did the thing now? It's basically like Melina and someone basically got out ring like as a thing, and then they went, ugh! Who was it now?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Else. I can't even begin to ask. I'm not
Sorry,
sure.
I need to find it because it's going to bug me.
It's going to annoy him, folks.
And he has to cheat to call me the weird one.
There he is, fervorously searching through his phone for information, chasing the runt rabbit down the hole.
I can't remember, but there was basically one at Wrestlers, they were like Reddit, and it was like a joke. Might have been Shawn Michaels.
It's kind of thing he'd
do. Basically what happened, he got out, borrowed a ring, and he was like, he put his arm around Melina just to like catch breath, and Melina thought it was like John Morrison, and she went back on and she went, ah! And then Shawn went, ugh. Just like a joke.
Oh well, at least
it was during a match.
Again, at least it was all in good humour. I'm guessing. I'm assuming here.
Yeah, it was. It's not 80s show.
Oh God. Then the 80s arrived. Notice it takes 6 years.
To be honest, I think Elias in 2K22 has the longer entrance than Undertaker.
Really?
Yeah,
because these two.
You know why? Because he puts on basically it'll go, ladies and gentlemen, Elias.
Yeah.
And he literally puts on like a little show before he goes to the ring. So Elias starts saying,
Brother of Destruction. I mean brothers.
Brother of Destruction.
Yeah, Brother of Destruction, not the Brothers of Destruction. They've renamed themselves again.
Yeah. And then he'll like play a song on his guitar and says, thank you. Then he lifts up the guitar and then his theme song plays and then he walks the ring. So it takes about 5 minutes.
I'll just skip it every time.
No, because I like Elias.
Fair enough then.
WWE stands for Walk with Elias.
Who wants to walk with El Vagabundo?
Who wants to walk with Ezekiel Jackson?
Yeah. All you people, shut your mouth.
Right.
El Vagabundo has a song, so everyone please shut
There we
your
go.
mouth.
Time to come out. It's the Shield.
I'm guessing. Where is it?
Banner.
We're
not touching champions.
Alright, I thought
No, he's world heavyweight champion. Stop pumping it!
Yeah.
Stop doing a Shawn Michaels.
You. Yes, for those of you who have had the misfortune of seeing that particular issue of Playgirl.
Don't worry, something else happened. Go on, if you're interested, go to NXT, type in Velveteen Dream exposes Roderick Strong. Basically, Roderick Strong did the same thing with the NXT North American champion, he put it on his junk.
Yeah, but then Velveteen Dream was also a bit of a knob as well.
It was also the day Ciampa returned from injury. And he came in with the crutch, came in with a steel chair, got Undisputed Era out of the ring and sat on the chair and went, Goldie, Daddy's home.
Nice.
Because he called the NXT Championship Goldie.
Which is weird because that would basically calling it Gold Dust.
Goldie, Daddy's home.
Hey, hold the rope and get in the corner, Undertaker.
Rest in
the
peace.
punch connects.
You know, Christian is got a good moveset.
No, it does. Yeah, it's not bad. It seems that he's got quite good balance to him, actually. It seems he's got the right balance needed to be able to keep things going.
European flavour.
Yeah, it's got sauerkraut on it. I'm guessing.
I feel that's a bit offensive. I kind of wanted, maybe Australian flavour. Or Canadian flavour.
A Canadian flavoured uppercut. What would that be?
I don't know.
Can anyone who's Canadian tell us what Canadian flavoured uppercut probably tastes like?
Oh, what a missile drop kick.
Poutine, maybe? Could it taste like that?
Oh, did you hear the impact from that headbutt?
I would say a British one would taste like one of our traditional dishes, but then that'd be too nice. That's going to be a rope break.
Oh, you...
His foot was under the rope.
And he finally gets out of the ring. You know, when you weigh 300 pounds, everything is magnified. And for Kane getting dropped there, it would be like falling
take a shot every time that one.
Oh my god, Undertaker's actually like, come on fans, give some love for Kane.
Exactly, it's not exactly in character, is it? He's kind of breaking character.
Well, you can do bloody SmackDown vs Raw 6 and 7. Career mode as The Undertaker, and he acts like a not generic wrestler.
He does, yeah. I did it with Triple H.
For God's sake, when he did start in a relationship with Tori Wilson.
Oh no.
It's okay, Tori. I'm gonna find out who hit Teddy Long.
They've used him as saying that the uppercut for its Canadian taste of maple syrup. I wanted to avoid being that cliche. I really did. I remember when The Rock once got heat in Toronto. When he literally said that The Rock is back in Tehran.
Oh!
Tehran! to run his mouth on all your candy asses. Oh, great response. Yes. See difference have ever in the match.
Look at this.
This is what Kane do a bulldog, and what's Undertaker doing? That was him walking out of the match.
Undertaker's like, fuck this. Where's Michelle?
Oh, busted.
You know what it is? Where's Michelle? Michelle McCall.
Michelle McCall, yeah. The most dominant entrant in the female WWE history, Royal Rumble history.
1, 2, 3. Christian gets the victory.
Yeah, I'd say, even it's like me ragging on the UK. I know I can get away with it.
You really do reek of awesomeness.
Oh, God.
They speak the brothers of destruction.
Joke it or not, these two
Don't do
are
it, Ed,
for real.
please.
The other superstars on SmackDown should
Swerve.
take notice.
Christian does it.
Both of them were champions before this reunion.
Oh, yeah.
There's no telling how far they could go as a unit.
And he lost the championship title, so he went to go and basically just gave out cheating.
He kept telling, that's when he became a lawyer. Then he like, I had to get legal representation.
That was a bit like what Daniel Bryan did, wasn't it? With the vegan title, basically the way he won it off AJ Styles, kicked him in nads.
Yeah.
Won the title, became a heel, said yes is dead, binned that title.
And brought on the World Heavyweight Championship.
Or the vegan title, you called it. Made from
made from hemp, so they should have called it the WWV title. That's what they should have called it.
Made it from hemp and carved from a naturally fallen tree.
Yeah, they should have called it the WWV
Then again, you were right. It was an interesting title.
It was a great idea. It was unique.
Just a wooden title.
It was a cool idea. It was a really interesting idea.
It kind of got Eric Rowan a bit over when he had.
Yeah, because he was his enforcer, wasn't he? Yeah, he was the enforcer for him. It worked really well.
And then Harper returned.
Yes.
And then technically the Bludgeon Brothers were reunited, but they weren't known as the Bludgeon Brothers. Back to Harper and Rowan.
The Bludgeon Brothers was a damn good gimmick, actually. I liked it.
Yeah, I liked it. It got them over. They won titles.
They did, yeah. They had music. They had music, which I thought was
really
generic.
It makes me feel sad because I actually miss Harper.
I think everyone does, but it's unfortunate that
the stories you hear that how much of the impact on locker room he had.
Oh yeah, he was well loved, wasn't he? He did a lot of good stuff.
I gotta say, Jason Jordan, when his son was born, first wrestler to hold him was actually Harper.
Yeah.
Because apparently he went to hospital with Jason.
Not much of a surprise.
For support.
He looks out for everybody.
Yeah.
Here we go. Talk or push.
So, I'm defending my World Heavyweight Championship against Chris Jericho at Elimination Chamber.
I know.
That mouth.
And I'm taking him on tonight.
I think you'll do a great job, but I got nothing going on tonight. Why don't I come to the ring with you? I can totally be your manager.
Yeah. That would be awesome. Will you wear rubber bands in your face?
Often imitated, never duplicated.
Will you shout motivational slogans through a megaphone?
Not happening.
Dude. Okay.
It was trying to be.
Will you throw ceremonial salt in Jericho's face?
If I remember, the rubber bands one was
ceremonial salt in my
Katsula
other
Albana.
Well,
yeah.
What can you do?
And the
megaphone was
Jimmy Hart. Yeah, the mouth from the south.
Yeah.
Works for me.
You're just the guy I'm looking for, Daddy-O. And he's the one who replaced who says the basically sounds like a woman in Shawn Michaels' theme. He did it.
Yeah.
Sexy boy.
Yeah, it was him. You're just a
I
cat
like that
looking for,
reference to
Daddy-O.
I like that reference to Captain Lou Albano.
Oh, it's Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish warrior.
Yeah, the Scottish psychopath, as he became known at one point.
I'm a Canadian, I can get away with it.
Yeah, I mentioned that before.
Yeah.
And Avian is completely correct. Oh, it's Jericho with Big Show.
Oh well. Oh, it's Jerry Show.
It's Edge and Christian versus Jericho, people. We really have gone back in time.
Yeah.
More than the 11 years to this game as well.
If I remember the film, it was like, we'll break the walls down.
The code is the answer.
Well, yeah, they're not coming out as
as
a team, they're just coming out as friends.
There's the hacker gimmick.
Accompanied by the Big Show. Introducing weighing in at 226 pounds, Chris Jericho.
To the Judas in my mind. Is there something left for me to say in the wreckage of my life?
To be fair, he's sitting on life better than Jericho does.
I did like that episode of AEW when he wasn't allowed to come out with his spirits. All the crowd just started singing Judas. And he was just like, no, we're going to listen to this more. It is a good song, but Jericho always sounds good with an auto-tune. He's shit live.
He is terrible.
He can't sing.
No, he can't.
At least I don't need auto-tune.
That's what Sebastian Bach said to him. And he wasn't wrong. I mean, to be fair, Sam Bach is way faster. Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at the
wow,
hats.
They've got the hats.
464 pounds, Christian.
How are they going to get that? There's no way he went under the rope with that hat and it stayed on. Not a chance.
So far, I'm enjoying this road to WrestleMania. They brought back a classic team.
Yeah.
The gimmicks, the 4-4 break.
Just leave the fourth wall alone.
Yeah, break it more often. It makes everything better.
The fourth wall has feelings. It must be left alone.
The 4-4 kind of feelings.
Yes, it can. Everyone breaks it. It upsets it.
Don't go breaking my fourth wall.
This should be one heck of a main event.
I can make it a match tonight, right here and now, if you carry on.
What a smack!
Bitch, I'll just grab that title and hit you in the face. I'm a heel after all.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Top babyface, you.
Me? Top babyface? No way. That'd imply I'm popular. And that ain't happening.
Watch Christian.
Actually, you're not a face or a heel. You're like Brock Lesnar.
What a beautiful
I'm only here like 3 months in the year.
Yeah. Oh my god, that segment with Miz and interviewing Bailey and Sasha Banks.
Yeah.
And he was just like, he asked Bailey a question why she changed, and she's just like, don't say it. So he goes, the champion doesn't speak. Who are you, Brock Lesnar? Points at Sasha. Is this your Paul Heyman? And then it's just when she goes, oh, the top person would have got drafted in the third round. First round, it doesn't matter. When I talk, people listen, and I don't need to change my look or smash through Bailey, but it's to be relevant. And to be honest, that was probably one of the greatest promos by Miz ever, because he just ripped into Bailey.
Yeah, it was also a bit mean-spirited in many ways, but it's still cool. Oh, tilt the wall backbreaker.
Well, he's right though, he doesn't need to be relevant by smashing a few things. Miz has always been relevant.
Oh my, what an incredible impact from that crossbody.
Oh my god, that crossbody.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
What did that guy say? Something Divas.
I'm not entirely bring forth the Divas, maybe? Getting away from the rope, that's right.
Will it be?
Time to take our left
Where did
champion.
Big Show come from?
Nope.
That's cheating.
Jericho needed the help after all. I think this was the plan from the start.
Oh, okay. Now the referee's trying to kick him out of the ring.
Oh my god, it's ending. I get to brawl.
No, well, is this going to move forward? We've already had the result of the match called.
It's just going to win by knockout now, isn't it?
No, you don't. It already came out saying win by DQ.
Yeah, I know, but they still want to go on.
Just keep hitting them with finishes then, I guess.
I'm going to something I haven't done in a while.
Oh.
Fuck you all!
We haven't attacked the referee in some time. Oh, finally, it's moved on.
Smack it down, HDO.
Someone needs to get in here and stop this. I don't know if
Hang
anyone
on.
is that brave.
Wait for the music. Who do you think it's going to be?
His bad luck hasn't
Tag
ended
team
yet.
match?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They have taken out both.
Holla, 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 player.
Meanwhile, Big Show and Edge are still battling.
Spear.
Apparently not. Educator?
Does Edge think he can get Big Show up?
The Impaler.
He was trying for it.
Education.
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes the save.
Run away!
Has Edge ditched me? No.
Oh, Concerto, here we go. We haven't seen one of these in a while. A move which is very much banned.
Yeah, because it's two chests to both each side of the head.
Yeah. The concertos it was now.
Standing tall on SmackDown.
Edge got the best of
Why are
Chris
we getting
Jericho's
generic music?
Will the World
Yeah.
Champion
This ain't Edge and
reign
Christian's theme.
supreme at Elimination Chamber.
Oh no, it was.
It was, yeah.
It was Edge and Christian's first theme.
Yeah, they're all
You
the
just
same.
you think you know me.
Yeah.
You think you know me. You think you know me.
Yeah.
I still like it when he George Judgment Day Edge and he had the to the other side he was like, you think you know me? Haha, you never did.
Yeah. Now it's now saving apparently. Oh, you read a message? Did the message just come up? I'm guessing it's more.
170. That's not a lot. Fuck you, Vince.
For joining us for WWE Elimination Chamber.
Cena.
Can you talk? Can you do anything with him?
No.
Apparently no.
I don't know.
Oh, you can,
I'm
you
not
can push
pushing
him.
him.
That's all you can do.
That seemed worth it. Hang
It's Knox and Truth. Oh, it's Batista.
Dave!
It's Dave.
Blue T-Star.
Yeah.
Blue T-Star. Booty Star.
Batista, yeah.
Give me what I want.
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you a damn thing, Dave.
I'm not giving you a damn thing, Dave.
I'll give you a bead. I'll give you some education right here, right now. No, that's not what I want. I want you at WrestleMania.
Dave,
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you any damn thing. Sean!
I'm in control here. And you're gonna give me what I want. I'm in charge. Okay? You gotta give me what I want, or I'm gonna continue to hurt the people you love. Give me what I want. It's when he started spitting on Mike.
I know, it was just so stupid. It's been mean to hell that interview.
I felt bad for Batista because even at WrestleMania, he tripped getting into the ring.
Yep. But that's just one of those things. I mean,
And I'm like, it's meant to be his last match.
Yep. And he goes out with a botch.
He did win though, didn't it? I can't remember if he won.
I can't remember, to be honest.
You think you're on top of the world, don't you, Christian?
Yeah.
You and your partner, Edge. You both better watch your backs.
Ooh.
Because I guarantee Truth and Consequences is going to knock you off in the
Truth
very
and
near
Consequences?
future. And that's the truth, the
Oh,
whole
was that their
truth,
team name then?
and nothing but
I'm guessing so.
the truth.
Does he even have a...
And you can just push him
I
if
can't
you
talk.
want.
I want to talk to him because I don't know if he has a voice.
He's. I don't remember
Was
much
he out?
about him.
I'm guessing he was just a silent protagonist.
Must have been, yeah. Maybe it was. So I'm
Ed
guessing
Fish.
you're going to appear in a cutscene here because you're not on the card. Unless you're in Money in the
We
Bank.
might be...
Maybe you're in
We'll
Money in
be
the
in
Bank.
Money in the Bank.
Yeah, it might be Money in the Bank.
Or Elimination Chamber. Upcoming Chris versus Bob for the Money in the Bank.
Yeah, you're in the Money Bank.
Oh, so we're going to get a contract.
If you can win the match.
Could be if I win.
Will be money in the bank.
Oh, if I win then.
Bank.
If I win though, I might have an option to cash in on
Yeah.
Edge.
Ooh, yes.
Could
we
turn on Edge.
We could be the betrayers after all. Yes.
Or we could go to Raw and
Attack who?
well,
Cena?
From
can't
Calgary,
remember who's
Alberta,
champion.
Canada, weighing in at
2009.
250 pounds.
Triple H.
Could have been Orton. With Legacy.
Yeah.
And his opponent,
No, actually, it probably would have been Triple H because wasn't that the result? Orton won the Rumble, and then Legacy, and he kept on saying, "Why don't you fire me?" And they wouldn't do it, so she brought Shane back.
Generic music.
Really generic. Ah, look at it,
Is
isn't
it him again? Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Oh,
This
look
is when
at-
he ran King of the Ring.
Yeah.
from Blackpool, England, weighing 240
I
pounds.
still think so. Regal was in a good world.
Regal.
He would have been, but he unfortunately kept getting too many issues with medications and drugs.
I think it's heart problems as well.
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean,
I've had
I remember
when
when
he
he
was
was known as Lord Stephen Regal back in the day.
Yep, even back in WCW, he was in a short tag team with.
Oh, must have accidentally
Oh,
cut
sorry.
that was me.
He was in a short tag team with Triple H in WCW.
Yep. Oh, look who it isn't.
The original Blue Bloods.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, there was a Blue Bloods.
And then obviously it didn't happen, but he brought it up because of the. Well, he said it was the punishment for Triple H for having that Click reunion.
Yeah, that's right. It was
so he entered in a feud with Eugene and William Regal.
No, that was years later. I mean, it was in '97 that, and he basically got buried for a year. He jobbed to almost everybody for a year.
But he had that.
It was
But he did have a
incredible.
feud with. I just realised something.
He had a feud with Eugene. That was when there was a certain person who was champion who
Sorry,
had
I just want to say, I just realised something about his t-shirt.
NXT.
No. Straight Edge Society thing at the front. Reminiscent of the Ramones logo.
Yeah, will be because of Punk. But no, it's like going back to the whole thing about Eugene and Triple H. That was a feud that was happening when a certain individual was title holder. And it overshadowed their title reign. I'm deliberately saying a certain person for a reason.
Begin with first name, begin with C, last name, begin with B.
All I'll say is that
yes or no.
They are a Canadian wrestler we don't talk about. Yes. Guaranteed.
Yellow tights.
Yep.
Crossface.
Yep.
Ah, yeah.
Someone I refuse to name.
Yeah.
For those of you who know, you'll know why.
To quote Paul Heyman, great wrestler, talented, probably one of the best wrestlers he's ever seen. But he had a choice, so fuck him. And fuck anyone who likes him. Or fuck anyone who supports him still.
Exactly.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing
And I exactly agree with Heyman. He was talented in the ring, he was an amazing wrestler.
Yeah, no doubt
But
about
people
it.
saying that the drugs and everything, wrestling, I'm sorry, he had the choice. His family didn't.
Well, not only that,
He
but
made that choice.
even if you blame the drugs, they were chosen to be ingested by the individual.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, as we mentioned it before, he's a total twat at the moment, but Punk has never done drugs. Never. There's plenty of times I'm sure when he had bruised ribs in Europe and was doing an entire European tour, they might have been a really nice feeling in the world, but he didn't take it. It's down to the individual what they put in the body and the consequences and side effects. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a culture that makes it endemic that people were taking these and there was too much of a blind eye being turned to it, and that clearly did not help and the warning signs were ignored. But the fact of the matter is, the individual responsibility is still there.
Yeah.
And if the system's broken and you choose to go along with a broken system, you're just as guilty as anybody else.
We've got money in the bank.
I was going to say, they covered a lot of that on the Dark Side of the Ring.
They did indeed, yes. Very, very good double episode.
Apparently they're bringing back Dark Side of the Ring for another season.
They are indeed.
And I've read up on one thing. One of them, Paige's sexted.
Yeah, that is now.
And they are interviewing Saraya on how she's to overcome everything.
There is one episode though, which is in the pipeline. And if the recent rumours about the sale of the WWE happens, it's going to instantly invalidate the episode. Because the episode's called The Rise and Fall of AEW.
Huh.
So if the rumour about the cards in WWE comes to pass, how will it have fallen?
Well, I think the Rise and Fall will be I think one of them will actually be about the backstage heat between
the Elite and Punk and everybody else.
Yeah, that's one of them. Because it wasn't scripted, it was real.
That was a real one, that was when Punk... I've seen the clip of where Punk is in like a press conference, blooded up, sat next to Tony Khan saying, I work with children. And Tony Khan's like sipping coffee next to him, looking really awkward.
But yeah, because I think he even tried to talk Punk out of it, but he's like, no, shut up, Tony.
Pretty much. Well, Punk,
but then again, you know, Punk is not afraid to speak his mind.
He's an unlicensed motor mouth, and the problem with that is it's very easy to, because you believe you're the guy, or you're the individual, or you're the host, the eyes are on you, it's very easy to get carried away and not think about the long-term consequences. I'll give you a great example of this, nothing to do with wrestling, but in the 1980s there was a British jewellers chain called Rumble House. And they were known for having a jewellers in practically every town in the UK. And they were on the FTSE 100, they were making loads of money, but they were selling things like rings and necklaces, watches, all this kind of stuff, for only like 30 or 40 pounds, which is still quite expensive, but not that expensive for the 80s. And one day, there was like a live press conference of some kind. And one of the journalists simply says to this, like, CEO, COO, someone like that, how is it that you're able to make such good money and everything else, and sell your jewellery so cheap? And this guy literally picks up, like, a wad of jewels like this, holds it up, and just goes, I can sell this cheap because it's crap.
Bringing in the sledgehammer again.
Can you guess what happened next?
Wow. Look at him go. What a big show fit.
Surprise, surprise, the business sank. And they lost a load of orders and a load of custom. I can't think why.
Oh, why?
An instant shot at the goal certainly would help.
I mean, if you're someone who's waited 6 months for a wedding ring and you're told it's crap, would you want to cancel the order? Can you get it? No, you're just in the wrong. Oh, nice! That's a proper highlight.
What a punch!
Keep moving it.
There you go. Come on.
Oh,
that would have hurt.
CM Punk got absolutely blasted there.
Yeah, by accident, because Christian got his head thrown into the turnbuckle.
Oh, right to the gut. Good grief. Tremendous impact with that ladder. What a fierce kick.
I guess say you watch matches like this, the real matches, and you do have to wonder how people sometimes actually come out of them and they're able to function. It's like TLC 2 when Jeff Hardy and who is it now? Bubba both took that huge jump through about 18 tables. That's what that is.
There's not enough room for both of them.
Regal has the arm.
That was an awesome drop kick. Defied all laws of physics and says why he did it, but it was still awesome.
Here he goes again.
And a shot to the solar plexus.
He's stretching out. Did you hear that smack?
That's human flesh on that ladder. The midsection seems to be the focal point of this attack.
Oh,
everyone's starting to target Christian. Can't sound surprised.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
They might hit the go to sleep, but what's the point? Whoa! What was that?
He's at it again, physically removing his opponent from the ring. Regal has the headlock.
So hearing these false commentary lines there, Regal has the headlock, reminds me of that match in WrestleMania between Undertaker and Shane. When Cole goes, when Cole goes, no, for the love of mankind, and you're just like, oh, yeah, you were definitely reading from a script with that one. Mick Foley's watching it, doing the whole Leonardo DiCaprio thing. I don't even know what that's from. That means it's from a movie of some kind, obviously.
Choke slam. He sends his opponent down to the ground. Evan Bourne.
Oh man. Damage did that cause to
it's the only way to actually win this match, to literally knock everyone down, because it seems that the moment you move, they take you off the ladder, which makes sense, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of an annoying
Christian
approach.
Controlling the arm. More damage with the ladder.
Who was he trying to hit them with that Punk?
Heading back up.
And again, he's struck to that object.
Going over that
elbow. Punk. Collar and elbow tie up.
Oh my gosh, his neck, and he's cocking back. What a vicious move by Regal.
Now there's a bad finisher from Regal.
Heading back to the top.
Oh, he had a finisher.
Yeah.
Aimed again.
Oh, what the hell? How did he know
William Regal has gained the ability to teleport.
Yeah, but also, how did he no sell that fall? He fell literally from the top of the ladder to the outside the ring and was straight back up. Who does he think he is, the Ultimate Warrior?
Sick. Get up, Christian. Come on, we've already pulled it twice. I think one more pull will get it down.
Get it down. Get down.
Ouch, he's going to be bruised from head to toe before this one's over. He's going back outside. Going up the ladder again. Did you hear that?
Oh,
freaking Regal!
That wasn't Regal's fault, it was Evan Bourne, actually, technically.
It's both their fault.
It's Evan Bourne, technically, but even so, that's bad luck, that. It's either bad luck or great AI, I'm not sure which.
Stop freaking moving me.
David Hart
No, again, it's a good way to stop you winning the match, to be fair.
That'll cause some damage.
a bit of an old-fashioned technique, but one that works.
Christian pulls out an amazing maneuver.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
Now trying to make Bourne. Vintage Evan Bourne. The high
I'll do it off the ladder.
Emotion. And the boot connect. Christian.
He's looking to do more than kill switch.
Why did Big Show pick the sledgehammer and just throw it down? Nah, I don't want this. Not interested. Nobody home. Oh, what the hell? Choking out with a sledgehammer?
Regal from behind. Oh, that's just sick.
What's gonna happen now?
Oh my, get the medics down here.
Oh!
Get the medics down here.
Trying to keep the ladder steady as he scales the rungs.
Evan Bourne's joining yet.
A great European uppercut.
And he does it one more time.
Ooh, that did it.
Uppercut with a European flavor.
He's still not through.
Just
Is
popping
this
the
Scarlet and
jaw.
Tifa on the cannon in Final Fantasy VII?
Oh, grab it. You're right there.
Oh, man. Targeting the ribs and the lower back.
This is getting to be quite a frustrating experience, judging by what I'm watching.
Because even 2K did better option.
Ladder and flesh both appear in worse
Well, with the,
condition.
is that all we
Well,
ever-
not just that, because the ladder won't move if it was placed up.
Yeah, I suppose it's not as realistic though when you think about it, because the ladder would move. Especially when they grab it like that and throw it down.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. You hear how his leg connected? Right now, his head must be screaming in agony. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. He's going back up.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
And a jaw
How
drop.
did he keep missing it?
Punk pulled you out of the way, I think. Oh, well, that's helpful. Oh, and then Punk pulled you
Oh, and he
over.
hits the canvas hard. Bourne.
It's just like if I lose it, I know it'll say mission, like,
Yeah, it'll be mission
I'll
fail.
have to do it again.
I know.
And this is why I hate Money in the Bank ladder matches, because they're not efficient.
And there's
Well,
another
Simon,
nasty
the
kick
issue
to the
is you
gut.
don't really
You
have
gotta
a
figure it
consistent
becomes
strategy.
extremely
The issue is because they keep moving my ladder.
That's exactly it. So
Heading
you don't have a
back up the
consistent strategy. It's something you can go for in terms of being able to make it.
I had it!
Yeah, unfortunately, he had you in your ladder as well.
I'm getting frustrated now.
I kind of gathered, judging by the grunts.
Just trying to keep my range and thingy.
And there they go again.
Don't get me wrong, those who watched the last Sonic Adventure 2 stream, I'll probably go in, yep, Swish, that was you, no preaching.
Right now, his
And
head
you would
must
be
screaming in agony.
correct.
Oh, David
That was a
Hart
nice-
just
that was a
got
nice move.
leveled.
Try again, see if you can...
And the ladder again, causing
Oh.
tremendous damage.
No, not I don't
He
know,
rolled the
might
dice.
work.
And did it pay off or what? Heading back to the top.
Yeah, he had the green, but again, Show pulled you down.
David Hart Smith squeezing down on the head. Huge impact delivered to the neck.
David Hart Smith didn't
I
like
think
that.
part of the problem is
Stretching
that
out
you've
that
done loads of
torso,
damage, and unless,
checking for
apart
any
from
bruises,
D.H.
you know
Smith,
they're there.
no
Oh, the
one's actually
flesh.
stayed down long
Look at the
enough, you know
welts.
what I mean?
Boy, he's
That
in
for
a
me
bad
is the
David
issue
Hart.
here, because none of the
Going
others
up the
have
ladder
basically
again.
been staying down.
Oh my, tremendous move by
Huh?
Smith. A big fall and all
Did
the air
someone
might
get
be
whooped into
driven
the
out of
ladder?
it. Punk displaying some of that tremendous ego.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
Oh, he's David Hart. Oh my, tremendous move by Smith. He drops the elbow. Now trying to make the climb again, slowly, but with everything he's been through as quickly as he can.
Forever.
In a boot to the gut.
You see, like, you had, like,
Usually it's like 3 pulls and then it's down.
I think the issue as well is, like, you had, like, 3 of them out of the ring there. And you had D.H. Smith and
Oh my,
Punk
enough of that
battling.
sledgehammer.
And everyone just, like,
Big Show
basically
has the
re-raised
headlock.
at the same time.
To the back of the
It's just
temple.
shit AI,
Oh, what a
that's all it is.
clothesline.
It's the way it's coded, definitely. It's not been coded
That'll
in
do
the
some
most balanced
Ooh,
way.
devastating.
Give me my ladder back, you dickhead.
To be fair, it's a good strategy to take the ladder away from you. it's annoying, but it's actually a good strategy.
Lifts his opponent up.
Because of the choke slam and knock the ladder down.
Fuck you all.
And again, it makes sense that the last one
Yeah, but I'm getting
down.
sick of it now.
I know, I get it, mate. I get it.
Man, he almost had his
Oh, here we are. Signature running knee, but bulldog combo.
falls hard.
And he's out of the ring again. What a shot. What a shot.
Christian, you're useless. No wonder Vince McMahon didn't want you to be champion.
Oh, we're going down. We're sympathising with Vince McMahon, are we now?
Watch out here.
And there's the elbow. And he sends him flying to the outside. Does he have it?
Finally.
Yes.
How many times did I have to pull it? 5, 6.
Goes behind.
I love the fact that they also climbed the ladder after you'd already come down with the contract. Now that's shit AI.
Even commentary gone quiet. Good.
Well, they're happy it's over now as well.
So what's like about an option now? Cashing on Edge or jump to Raw and cashing on the WWE.
So let's see what happens. That's if the game's going to give you that choice. It makes sense if they do. Again, that's what. Oh,
if it gives me an option, I'm going to jump Raw. I don't want to betray Edge.
You don't want to betray Edge?
Let's keep the gang together.
Oh, by the way, Queen, I've got some kiddie candies to treat myself for tonight's show.
Oh my god, I actually got the briefcase.
Oh, that's so cool. Can you like hit people with it?
Remember when the money in the brand briefcase was just a black case as well? Not plastic.
Not brand specific, yeah.
Or you got the rated R one.
Way to win money in the bank.
Yeah. The case is totally in the right place.
Remember how I was in your corner for SmackDown? Why don't you, in your case, come out with me for my big title defense?
Sweet. More airtime for me.
Alright, so I've got to help Edge now. Ooh. I wonder if that means I could... Nah. I don't
Option comes up. Cash in now or hold off.
I'll probably hold off.
Right.
Ray. And this heel Ray as well.
Get out of here.
Well, fuck you then. I can't fight him either because I've got the briefcase.
Oh, boo.
I find it funny how they actually had money in the bank at Elimination Chamber.
Good point. Yeah, that's interesting. Why is the sound gone?
Oh, for God's sake. Obviously, it must be a crap port of the game.
Yeah.
Dude, we're in St. Louis. Right, you voice Edge, I'll do Christian. Sorry. Old phone. Hello? Oh, Grandma Edna, how's it going? Yeah, did you see? I just won. Yeah, he's here. Hang on. Hey, it's Grandma Edna.
Grand Jam, how's it going? Uh-huh, yeah. You got it. Love you. She wants to do a 5-second pose. So, for the benefit of those with flash photography...
That was weird.
Don't know why the audio's gone.
Oh well.
In Tampa, Florida.
Oh, it's Can't talk to him. I'm guessing he didn't have any voices recorded.
SmackDown is live, only 5 days removed from Elimination Chamber. I'm Michael Cole. And with me...
Well, we got on the card.
Edge and Christian versus DiBiase and Rose.
Ah, it's Legacy. Interesting. Well, why a Legacy on there? SmackDown.
Yeah.
No, a Raw tag team.
You gotta remember it's a game though. They don't follow the actual story.
No, that's true. Yeah, they don't.
For God's sake, look at 2K22's My Career mode. Mandy Rose is the Mandy Rose is general manager of Raw.
Ah.
Following tag team contest.
Even on 2K20's really crap career mode. Randy Orton was the manager of Raw. Big Show was the manager of SmackDown.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Of Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase.
Skip.
You think you know me?
What hats is that? No,
just the shades.
At a combined weight of 464 pounds, Christian and the Rainbow
There's only so many times you can see that. Don't let Legacy do much damage to you.
What a tag match we have here, folks.
Edge and Christian are on top of the world.
It's an optional goal, so it makes me wonder what you do. I'm guessing you get more SP.
Oh, ow!
So basically dominate the match.
Yeah, basically dominate the match.
Squash match.
Yeah, squash him.
You can actually, I remember in the 2K games, the newer 2K games, they had the option to have a squash match.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes randomly, if your wrestler's overall ranking was higher than the person you're wrestling, it'll become a squash match. So as soon as you hit like 2 moves, you instantly get a finisher. And then once you hit your finisher, they basically get 0 health.
Wow.
And it's hard for them to get out of things, so it's basically a squash match.
Yeah.
So you can end a match in like a few seconds.
And then do a Braun Strowman and complain about no competition.
Well, I couldn't feel the office show.
Yeah.
He drops the elbow.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Drops another one.
God, Strowman Express.
That was brilliant, actually. I like that.
Well, the Strowman Express train.
Yeah, it worked really well. Better than the Lex Express.
Well, he's no longer the monster of Mon Men, he's now the monster of all the Mon Monsters.
That makes no sense.
Well, monster of all monsters.
I think that's silly. Ah.
It's still like the whole I'm not finished with you though.
Yeah, that's good.
I still liked the mixed match challenge.
Kill switch. This one's over.
You remember when Team Little Big?
His partner's being hunted and he breaks up the
come on, Edge.
Edge didn't come in that time.
much on the line here.
Get him in the corner. Do it in your
Now
corner
he's
next
back
time.
out on the apron.
Plus, you can always do that.
Wobbled. He does it again.
Nice cartwheel, drop kick.
Christian controlling
Something.
the waist.
Oh, man. What a Russian leg sweep.
Yeah, I wonder if they can still call it that move.
Oh.
Or did it just call it like the leg sweep or something else like that?
Christian, the headbutt. His shoulders are down. He
Why
breaks
didn't
up
Edge get off the
pin, and
apron?
match continues.
That's got to be foreshadowing a heel turn.
And he finally gets out of the ring.
And if DiBiase was
So
never
what he
in
should
car
do this
accident,
time
he
is,
was
yeah.
there.
Where's Edge going?
He's leaving his partner hung out to drop. Christian's
There we
got the
go.
arms again.
Yep.
Face first. Kill switch.
I don't know if Cody's on the rope. There he is.
And he goes flying down to the concrete.
Cover here. 1, 2, 3.
Easy.
Christian gets the victory.
You think you know?
Christian didn't need a partner to beat Rhodes and DiBiase.
Lucky for him. That could have gone very bad for Captain Charisma.
Maybe I should
What if this is friction due to Christian winning Money in the Bank?
Kind of sold the seats for it already, hasn't it?
Mental odds tonight. What was Edge thinking? How will Christian respond?
Still using Edge's features conviction.
That's even more funny when you think about it.
I'm the rated R star now.
I'm the rated R superstar now. And we're now in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah.
Your phone's ringing.
Christian, sorry I didn't talk to you sooner, but player, I'm proud of you for winning the Money in the Bank match. Now you've got a choice to make.
You mean like salted or honey roasted?
When to cash it in and against whom. Now when you figure it out, just use the Money in the Bank app on your phone and we'll work it out. I'll let you later.
Interesting. You got a message there as well.
For some points.
Lots more points. You could definitely cash those in.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown here in Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, so not Birmingham, England.
No.
Boo!
Yes, they're not doing a match in Birmingham. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
We came to conquer and divide.
Ah, yes. Luke Gallows, or Doc Gallows, or whatever.
Nerd!
Nerd, yeah. We want to know what you nerds.
D numbers. No one calls me a nerd.
Yeah.
Even when Seth's like, "Oh no, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't have done that."
That was a reference to a movie where it's like Mr. Tibbs, basically.
No. I remember. Did I ever show you like the images of like there's these people like make anime style wrestling signs?
Yes,
and then
I've seen
it
them, yeah.
And did I show you the one of basically Seth Rollins and Diamond dressed as Joker and Ryu?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
And I'm like, yes.
That's brilliant. I've seen it, yeah, it was awesome. There you go. Now you're level 3, which will make damage resistance even easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Seth and wait, would that make Roman Yusuke then, or Akechi? Oh, Morgana.
Morgana. He's quiet, attacks a lot.
You stood me up like an ugly prom date last week. What the hell were you thinking?
What was I thinking? I was thinking that if you're going to be a champion in WWE, then taking on two snot-nosed punks like Rhodes and DiBiase should be a piece of cake.
Don't fake the cake, brother. This is about the World Heavyweight Championship, isn't it?
I just wanted to remind you that things are better for both of us when we're on the same page. That's all.
What, by walking away? How does that work?
Said there was Money in the Bank app.
Yeah, I got the feeling it's a storyline thing. I don't think you're going to have an app to cash in.
Money in the Bank app on your phone. Just hit what you want to do, player. Gonna get in a tag team match. Player.
There's John Morrison, or Johnny Mundo.
Captain Charisma versus the Friday Night Delight. This should be a show-stealing match.
You've done some big things here on SmackDown, Morrison. But my peeps want to know. Do you think you can handle Captain Charisma?
You may be a captain, but I'm gonna be piloting you on Starship Pain.
Oh, yeah, that was his finisher, wasn't it?
Oh, that's bad.
What was Starship Pain?
It was like that weird thing where he basically jumped up and did a split-minute moonsault. That's what it was called.
And just called it
Starship Pain. It was basically a split-legged moonsault. That's what it was.
Corkscrew moonsault, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah, I preferred it when you had the corkscrew.
RVD did it.
It was bad.
And Naomi did it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's free.
It's a freeway match. You got Dolph Ziggler involved as well. But say his finisher was best when he had the corkscrew neckbreaker. It made it look way better. But anyway, it's like Roman Reigns when he used that Splash Mountain Bomb on AJ Styles, where he had him up
the crucifix power bomb
and pulled him down. That was way more credible than any of his other finishers. Yeah, super.
Oh yeah, I think he uses guillotine choke.
That's a bad choice.
For his heel finishes.
Yeah.
He obviously spears.
I still think one of the best submission finishes ever is the Undertaker's Hell's Gate. That's a great finisher. How many frames is this going to drop to?
I bet they do it better than 2K22's.
California, weighing 220 pounds.
Yeah, that is a lot better than 2K22 because 2K's frame rate just goes from 60 to 30 or even lower.
Yeah.
That's how they render slow motion. In this, that actually kind of looked
better.
Slow motion.
I don't take calls from Joey Styles.
I just wish Morrison, it worked out better for Morrison when he came back. It just didn't.
Well, they had no build up. He came back to literal cricket because they didn't foreshadow his return. He just turned up and no one cared.
Because it was at the Thunderdome as well.
Yeah, he came
so it was
back
during COVID.
No, it wasn't. There was fans there, but he just came back to literal cricket.
No, because it was during the Thunderdome, so there were fans, but they were all on screen. It wasn't actually a live crowd.
There was no build-up or anything. So much for listening to the thing, Jim.
This match features three of the best all-around competitors on the SmackDown brand.
You and Ziggler both have the same idea.
Completely. This one has instant class.
Hang on, let me just check something.
What? You looking for no DQ? Yeah. So you're going to heal it up with the weapons.
He drops the elbow. What's he planning
Might as
here?
well.
There's all sorts of crazy stuff under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent.
I would have actually found it funny if in one of the games you look under the ring and you pull Hornswoggle out.
Just start hitting him with Hornswoggle.
Yeah.
At the very least,
He gets a shillelagh and starts beating the crap out of him.
You can use Finlay's shillelagh.
Yeah, I've seen
if I
that.
remember.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
Outside of the ring. Steel and flesh meet once
I
more.
always found it funny when Finlay was getting introduced, and they refused to identify Northern Ireland for some reason. So they were always like, from Belfast, Ireland. And it's like, no, he's from Northern Ireland. That's not the country he's from. The thing is that WWE have a habit of doing that, billing people from other places. It was like when they had what's it called, Wade Barrett.
Yeah.
And they used to bill him as from Manchester. And I was like, I'm from Manchester. None of us speak that way. And someone went, yeah, it's because it's from Preston. I went, well, just say it's from fucking Preston then.
Tremendous damage to the neck.
Was that like the neck breaker that you were talking about, the corkscrew one?
No, he grabbed them and then spun them over.
Oh, yeah, like a cutter.
Yeah, onto the back. So he had them at the front in like a front headlock, and then he corkscrew and pushed them over. And it was almost like kind of like a variation on what's it called?
Oh, we timed that well.
Synchronized.
Christian looking to flip the switch.
We need to get rid of John Morrison.
Switch.
Throw him out of the ring. Do it quickly. Well, wait, that's not going to work. Or is it? Go for it.
What if Christian would run?
Yeah.
Oh, you dickhead.
He saw you coming, the bastard. Oh, and then he's... Well, that ends that then. Trying to heal up some more weapons. Or maybe not.
Oh, tag teaming him.
Oh.
New tag team.
Yeah, new tag team formed after you both beat each other up. That makes sense.
You hear how his leg connected?
Captain Charisma.
You know, like one of your favourite tricks is to attack the referee. I remember when Emma first left WWE and she went back to the Indies.
Yeah.
This Tennille Dashwood. She was in this match with someone, and Lance Storm was the guest ref. And at one point, they all started attacking each other and doing count moves, counting for the pins. And Emma's opponent pinned Lance as she went down to count for the pin. Just for some stupid reason. Yeah, Ziggler does Ziggler eats the pin and it's game over.
That's the way you do it. You hit the signature on Morrison and then hit the finisher on Ziggler.
The finisher on that, yeah. Best main event ever.
Beat two very
no.
game competitors
That's the best maneuver.
It sure makes a difference when you go in, knowing you'll be taking on two
Emma's back.
all by yourself.
They rehired her.
With WrestleMania only a few weeks away.
Yeah.
What does the future
in a feud
hold
against
for the
Scarlett
current
Bowden
Mr.
and Karrion
Money
Kross.
in the bank?
She's still got like the aviator shows and the mean streak.
Yeah,
good, because I still don't understand why they took that gimmick away from her.
She's still got the whole like it's all about me gimmick as well.
Exactly, it was all there. I'm like, why do you need to try and turn her into the modern day Sunny?
Because she was meant to be the real deal.
Yeah, there was no need to do it. It was.
Don't think you gotta give props to her though.
Which I can't do it, and they took it off her.
No, you gotta give props to her though. Back in NXT.
Oh yeah,
she got Paige over.
She did, yeah, that's true. There's still a lot of London. Who's that? Oh, it's Punk.
Oh,
you believe Teddy's put us in a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match at WrestleMania?
I'm not worried. I can get extreme when the situation calls.
It wasn't ECW.
I've won 2 Money in the Bank matches, and I'm a former ECW champion. You, Finlay, and Morrison might as well not even fly out to Arizona.
Maybe you've forgotten who you're talking to. I'm Dolph Ziggler.
And I beat the streak.
The heights I have in WWE. None of you guys have.
None of us are gonna show you any mercy in that match either.
Christian's just like, bruh.
Bruh.
325 SP.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching SmackDown.
Michael, the Peep Show is finding its way back to SmackDown.
Peep Show time.
Is this where you cash in on Edge? On the Peep Show?
Oh, we have an option.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might do it. I might not.
You're
I might still jump. I might jump the gun to Raw.
Depends who will let you. Does it say anything about the thing on there?
Peep Show with Edge.
Yeah, Peep Show with Edge. Yeah.
It did say Christian versus Finlay though as well.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, maybe I'll have another match after.
Well, so we shall see, I guess.
Gotta get some SP.
Absolutely.
Peep Show. Yeah, you all know why I'm here and who my guest is. So come out here, Edge.
What up, bro? What up, bro?
What up, bro?
The entire WWE universe, myself included, of course, wants to know what's the deal between you and me.
The deal? The deal is that you have a world title shot by virtue of your Money in the Bank win. And I don't like the way you've been eyeing up my World Heavyweight Championship.
Look, Edge, that's a title you and I dreamed about when we were kids. The title held by people like Ric Flair, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I see nothing wrong with considering competing against my oldest friend for the stuff dreams are made of.
And I think a bigger dream, a more awesome dream, would be you winning the WWE Championship. Me and my best friend on top of the WWE Universe.
I respect that, but ultimately, the decision...
Edge and Christian, you in trouble now.
Oh, God, our truth not really? Really?
Really?
Really? Really? Who hired the Miz for this show?
My hand goes up.
Your mouth goes shut!
What's up?
Oh,
I know the two of you think SmackDown is all about you. My partner and I are here to remind everybody that Truth and Consequences was the most talked about tag team on SmackDown.
No one knew who the fuck you
before
were.
You two got back together.
Yeah. Because Truth and Constipation is maybe the lamest tag team name in WWE history.
You want lame? I'll make you lame, as in not able to walk again.
See, I could never take our Truth serious. Like if it was serious back then, it's just a joker to me now.
Yeah.
Miss Merritt, it was regard to win by KO against our Truth.
Things have blown up here.
Can you pick up the chair?
Christian on the same
No.
team.
That's so annoying. And I love the fact that they still left the letters in the ring.
Yeah, well, here's the Peep Show.
No, I get it, but it's just that they're taking down all the signs. The signs are still there, actually. Can you get the sign?
To the head, nothing fancy
Can you
about
see them on the
that.
side of the ropes? On the left and right corner.
No, maybe. I'll try.
You have to win by knockout, so just attack. That's all you can do. Ah, Fee, you see you've bought a Steam Deck. Ouch. That can't be a cheap purchase. I've heard good things about this, with that. I've heard good things about Steam Decks.
Hey, you got a chance to play Persona 4 Gold and Portable, yes?
You can do that on the Switch.
I mean,
I'm interested to see how it runs, actually.
and you can do it, except for me, I'm not buying it on the Switch because I own the Vita version.
Ah, you own the OG version.
I'm the OG.
You can flex.
Same with Persona 3 Portable, same with Persona 1. And it'll be the same for Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
There he goes, out of the ring.
Yeah.
Unless if they shut the store now.
I don't think they have actually, because all the demand for PS3 thing made the store stay open. Because after they said they were closing it, everyone started downloading games for archiving purposes. Surprise, surprise! When you say that something is going to be available, people buy things. Who knew? So I get the feeling that it's still available, but I don't know how long for.
I still hope maybe one day Atlas will actually port Eternal Punishment, the PSP version of Eternal Punishment into English.
You can get a fan translation actually of that game.
Oh, right.
It has been done, it's been finished on the PSP version. I played the PSX version. It was really hard.
Diving crossbody.
That game there was a battle in that. I won't spoil it, but there was a boss fight which was absolutely. I will say it was cheap. Actually, there were a series of moves that made it so cheap it was unbelievable. Those who watch the stream will know what I'm talking about. And if you didn't watch the stream, that's fine. The archive's there. Go check it out.
With the arm. A shining example of teamwork as they hit the double team.
Dangerous impact to the neck.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Oh, yeah, he's still going from it and countered.
Christian has the arm.
And there's the double team.
No enough to finish him yet.
Right down the neck.
Christian gets the victory.
So a Scorpion Death Drop was what finished him.
You think you know?
This may have been the best thing that could have happened to Edge and Christian.
Too old now.
Well, not only too old, but thanks to Seth Rollins botching the book about, there's no way Sting's going to be in condition to do it. And Undertaker.
Are they once again executed or locked on a collision?
I still don't understand why, when Sting first came out, we had that needless Sting versus Triple H, NWO versus DX thing, and Undertaker versus Bray Wyatt. You could have switched those opponents round and given two much better matches.
Imagine if Bray Wyatt was one to win the Undertaker streak. That would actually been interesting.
That should have happened
because Bray would have been known as the new face.
Exactly, it wrote itself. I said that years ago. I said there was two people who should have broken the streak, in my opinion. One is Punk in 2011 to really set himself up as the new legend, and two was Bray.
We're in Sin City, Las Vegas.
Does that mean we're going to hear Ryback asking to be fed more?
Feed me more.
He was an egotistical.
Well, apparently he's filed for trademark and he's won, so he's actually got the rights to the name Ryback now. So apparently he is going to enter wrestling again, but with indie promotions.
Who wants to hire him? He was very hurty and dangerous, last I heard.
Yeah. Maybe I should just stick to ASMR eating chips.
What?
Just type in Ryback eating Ryback ASMR.
I'd rather not. It sounds stupid.
It's basically just him eating a bag of crisps.
What? Why would I want to watch that?
Because people are idiots.
I suppose they are.
But it became a one big meme.
I'm not surprised, because again, it's like you go from headlining matches with 10,000 people in the audience just sitting down eating potato chips.
Yeah.
What?
If I want free ASMR, I just play Persona 5 Road, just go to Takumi Clinic.
Hey. I'm going to see Takumi for medicine, right?
For medicine, right? Nope. Big titty Garcia. Big titty Garcia. Big titty Garcia.
Big titty Garcia.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
The police are.
Oh, that's the forward, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who chose Nanako as their wife, the
police
FBI have completed their investigation on you. We'll be arresting you shortly.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, absolutely. No one touches his precious Nanako.
Persona 5 is a game about nasty crime, boy. I felt that the guy who made that video actually got sponsored by Atlas to promote Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah, but the thing is like it's like almost like anti-advertising in many ways. Like if you can be quite funny about your own products and poke
at least
fun
advertise the game.
And advertise the game at the same time, exactly. No one's going to mind. Again, it goes back to that Super Bowl advert you mentioned for the WWE.
Oh, it's good to hear that you finally got referred. You cough.
Ah, well, we all know how annoying they are.
I've been down with flu for a good. To be honest, I was ill on Christmas. I was ill on New Year's.
And that's why there was no New Year's joint stream this year.
We'll probably do one.
Well, don't say anything. Simple as that. Don't jinx it.
Well, not just that. I did it because I didn't spend last New Year with my dad, so...
Yeah, exactly. No, that's fine.
Life of having divorced parents.
But no, mate.
Then again, I don't really care now because I live by myself now.
Hey, independence.
You're happy to have
Give it another year or two and I'll be getting a cat. I just need to make sure I get pet, get all my priorities in order and see how much pet insurance is.
It's not just that, it's all the other stuff. Like, I want to get myself a kitty, but I want to make sure that the house is fully run for it and do a lot of research and looking out for them.
Might as well treat yourself for Chinese New Year.
Yeah, good call, actually. Absolutely great call. Treat yourself to the hair of your neighbour.
I'll be spending Chinese New Year in Genshin Impact for the Lantern Light Festival.
Well, of course, it's a Chinese game, isn't it?
Well, not just that. It's the Lantern Light Festival is in Liyue, which is actually the Chinese nation in the game.
I see.
Mondstadt's like British German colony.
Yeah.
Inuzuma's Japan, and Sumeru is like Arabia.
Oh, interesting.
I'm trying to think what Snezhnaya will be, because Snezhnaya will be the cold place.
Probably Greenland or Iceland or somewhere.
Maybe. Christian going to the top rope. What a leap!
Maybe Alaska.
Could be.
Could be Canada.
Could be Canada if you go to the Northern Territories.
Yeah.
We're talking like the ones out in the middle of nowhere, like Saskatchewan or Manitoba.
Christian's in trouble.
Go and see Le Champion if you go to Winnipeg, go to Manitoba.
Go back to Toronto. I'm from Winnipeg,
Christian.
Speaking of that, I remember one time Kevin Owens on his way to the ring to fight Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
And he leans into the camera and goes, "I'm going to get a load of fans to chant USA for a match featuring 2 Canadians." And it cut to a clip halfway through the match where they actually started doing it. It was Owens beating up Sami Zayn, and they all started chanting USA. They're both Canadian.
Big win for Mr. Money in the Bank.
I'm not too surprised, but I think Randy was.
This emphatic victory
it's Edge.
Yeah, he's been on commentary, but you didn't really hear it.
Hey,
because we were having some fun. Oh, typical. From out of nowhere!
Christian, you don't turn your back on Orton.
Oh my god, this is like the real life film.
Oh, are they going for the punt? Ah, spear.
Spear! Edge saved Christian from a punt to the skull.
Mind games.
For Christian, cash in his Money in the Bank opportunity against Edge at WrestleMania. Will he choose HBK in the WWE?
HBK?
Oh, we gotta do that.
Interesting. I didn't know HBK was champion at this time.
WrestleMania. We could cash in on the HBK and a showdown at WrestleMania.
That'd be pretty cool.
Mr. Showstopper.
Showdown against the Showstopper. Here we go. Phone's ringing.
Are you guys still up with the wrestling? Indeed we are.
Indeed we are, yes.
But WrestleMania is upon us. I've got to call it out, player. I need to know who you're going to cash in against.
So you can choose. So you can either choose to carry
break a friendship, or both of them be champion, be on top of the world.
Let's say it's your call.
Let's go for Sean. Let's jump to Raw.
We're going to jump to Raw. There's no build-up here, though, is there? Yeah, we're literally at WrestleMania. Where's the build-up to the match?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania live from Glendale, Arizona.
They say, like, I remember people saying, like, to be a babyface, if cashing in as a babyface, you would do it formally and actually arrange the match. The heel way is to literally just wait till your opponent is down, the champion's down, and then cash in.
Yeah.
Probably that's the heel way.
Well, that's, I'll say, the doing it in advance what
Dude,
they did.
I'm so psyched for your WWE Championship match. You did the right thing challenging Michaels.
I know. It's gonna completely rule.
You and me as champions? The centerpieces of the WWE universe?
Yeah, that sounds like the right
This'll
option.
be the greatest thing since pizza bagels.
Pizza bagels are awesome. I totally want some at my victory party.
Make it happen, bro.
I was gonna say, you gotta keep the best friends. I'm sorry, you can't turn on your best friend. You can't turn on your best friend. What does that make me think of? Let's go and cash in these last points.
Yeah, I got him cashed in.
Because I gotta feel like Sean's gonna be toughy. Mr. Sweet Chin Music.
Yeah.
Kill Switch versus Sweet Chin Music.
You're not got enough to reach it, so unless you grind it out, which you
Yeah,
don't
we should be alright.
So I don't think it's going to make any difference, that, because you can go up another level.
WrestleMania. WCW.
Well, no,
Right.
it's the WWE.
WCW.
Christian versus Edge. With Triple H versus HBK versus Cena versus Orton.
Oh, well, let's just see. Maybe they got it wrong.
Or maybe they didn't update it. Yeah, they didn't.
Maybe that's if. So obviously they don't update because they think that you're going to choose Edge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's pretty poor, that, isn't it?
Oh well.
That's pretty poor coding, where it's not taking into account your choice that you made. That's really poor.
DX.
I don't remember him being WWE champion.
Well, it's because it's the game and it's not. It's like a whole different fan-made story.
Oh, true.
If it was real, then Dolph Ziggler did beat the Undertaker.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Well, if we're at WrestleMania, that means not long until the stream's over.
Not only did. Just around about 5 hours until it's a good time, actually.
Yeah.
And is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, from San Antonio, Texas, he is the WWE Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Alright, the music gets you in, it is a good song.
It's a good song, but it's just the only thing about all the
Oh,
contracts.
it's TLC match as well. Tables, ladders and chairs, but the old types of tables, ladders and chairs.
Yeah.
Not TLC where it was tables, ladders and chairs, but it was still like Money in the Bank where you got to get a briefcase.
That's right, yeah. Here it's like, no, you switch the whole fight. I found it strange when they made those matches where they split them out, like the chairs match.
Or at least having a better WrestleMania type. There's a lot of quite a few wrestling gears I liked. SummerSlam, you had the New Day do like a Sonic Heroes inspired one.
Yeah.
Xavier had all 3 colours. Kofi blue, Big E was red.
Yeah.
Obviously Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
There's also the Dragon Ball one.
Yeah.
Gears of War. For Gears 5.
Yeah.
They're now DLC in the game.
Which is bizarre, but okay.
So is Batista. And you can actually have the Batista Brothers in Execution.
That's hilarious.
Not to mention that once you finish the campaign, you can replay the whole campaign but replace the main character Marcus with Batista. And he re-recorded all the lines.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Because Batista said he's a big Gears fan. And he even said in the movie or a series he wants to play Marcus.
Well, there you go then.
So they said, you know what, we'll give you what you want. Finish the game.
We'll give you what you want.
If you finish out, we'll let you play as Batista.
Give me what I want.
In the campaign.
Play as Marcus. Give me what I want. Okay. Yes, the lights of believe that's how the negotiations
there was Crown Jewel when Ricochet dressed up as All Might.
Yeah.
From My Hero Academia.
So here we go.
Cedric Alexander as Black Panther. And Mustafa Ali.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Which basically made WrestleMania 34 Sub-Zero versus Black Panther, which was kind of a fun thing. Even though it was pre-show, it was actually a good Cruiserweight Championship match.
Matches are though. It's like when
especially with Ali, he's very talented.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
If I remember originally,
he was supposed to.
He was the one who was meant to be getting a main title push.
Yeah, but
it got to cover because he got injured.
That's right, yeah.
So I'm just trying to think, do you think Ali would actually got a push for the title?
Quite possible. Hey, the belt's hanging over the thing, by the way.
Oh, so it is a ladder
You can
match.
see the shadow there. You can see the shadow there.
Alright, let's get you out then.
And there he goes, crashing to the floor.
Just beating up.
Oh, look at this.
Just imagine you're facing John Cena.
And now beginning the
Cena
long
wins.
climb up.
Yeah. They're not going to beat up John Cena.
Look at this. They're brawling now up on top of the ladder. A great European uppercut.
He does it again.
Here we go. The title might be coming down right now.
You sure?
back up the ladder.
Oh, no! Oh!
And that's the show.
Through a table.
Hands back on the title. Is it coming down here? He's got the
Nuh-uh.
doesn't get any bigger than this main event at WrestleMania.
Hit the rewind and start
That never happened. We saw nothing, okay? Okay? You guys saw nothing, alright? We never lost. It was a disqualification. Vince McMahon came out and he said, restart the match! Okay? That's what we're agreeing on, right? Right?
That was an
right?
incredible move.
What's it? What?
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, yeah, I know you can do that, but what's
No, I didn't know you could.
Yeah, no, it was advertised years ago. I remember it was, I think, in 2007. Ever since Shawn Benjamin did it in a match.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was a gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, they put it in after that because it's so popular.
He's heading up the ladder.
Can you knock the ladder down?
He has an opportunity to grab the gold. And Michaels goes down hard.
Rather than trying to climb a lot of things, it seems that the game is quite clearly coded.
No, it's fine. If Sean managed to get it, I can get it.
There must be a way to push the ladder like that. Because they're doing it.
There is. I know how to do it. I just don't like doing it because it means I have to sell the ladder again.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, man! Oh, man! Paintbrush!
Paintbrush?
And he does it one more time.
Ooh, sent flying off the apron.
Trying to keep the ladder steady as he scales the rungs.
Yow! Bam!
And here they go, fighting with all their heart and soul.
Here we go. The title might be coming down right now. He's going back up.
Just popping the jaw.
He's still not through. A great European uppercut.
He does it again. Uppercut with a European flavor. Christian and Sean don't have...
Here we go. The title might be coming down right now. Big time impact, and he crashes down to the outside. He's heading back up.
Hey!
Told you. Simple.
Well, now he's climbing the ladder anyway.
Another best way to do it is let them try and grab it a few times, and then when you think they're on last bit, get them off, and then you take it.
There you go, 5-second pause. Achievement.
We did it.
I'm guessing Christian's going to climb now.
I'm going to turn on Edge and like take both belts and become Christian 2 belts.
deserves to soak this one in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your new WWE Champion, Christian.
We want tables.
Dude, we rule the world. So what's our first order of business?
We want tables.
What's up?
Oh, I know. For the benefit of those with flash photography, for the first time ever, here's the dual world title wielding 5-second pose.
I think we made the best right choice here.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe the WWE Universe has entered a new age, an age of awesomeness.
I'm surprised Christian not even been put in Hall of Fame yet.
It was meant to be going in a few years ago, apparently. I'm not sure what happened with it though.
Vince.
Probably, yeah.
We just don't like Christian for some reason.
He doesn't. He's never liked to be. Years ago, he wanted to put a blue dot over his face when he was on screen. That's seriously true. That's not a lie. I'm not sure why, but yes. So the 5-second pose of awesomeness has happened, people.
Yeah. And I'm skipping the credits because we've seen them before.
Yeah, we have indeed. So, well, we're serenaded out in the very, very somber tones.
It is now 1 a.m.
Yep, it's 1 a.m. We've been on for nearly 5 hours, and we've managed to get through the whole campaign, having quite rightly decided to bail on the game we started with, because that was not much fun, to say the least. So, this is where we're going to end it for tonight. I'm going to be back again on Monday evening, 8 p.m. GMT, where we'll be picking back up to try and finish the frustration that is the final zone of Sonic Adventure 2.
Ooh. Yeah. I wish you luck with that.
Thank you, I'm going to need it. So until then, I've been Splishball, this has been Nerdy Hal. Thank you all very, very much for watching. And for the benefit of those with 5 second photography, our 5 second finisher.